Hobbymaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Good afternoon and welcome to Hobbymaker. How are you doing? My name is Nigel, mate. It's a pleasure to be with you. And look, the lads are out in force today. It's only Craig Laird from Crafter's Companion. How are you?
I'm doing good, thank you very much. Ready to go for another day.
Well, are you ready for a brand new exclusive?
Oh, I am indeed.
We've got something brand new coming out for you. We've also got some returning favourites. We've got lots on the go today. Do you want to know what's on the menu? Let's dive on in and show you what's coming up, because we are here live until 9 o'clock tonight. And what a jam-packed crafterganza it is. Look what we've got. Sharon's going to be here at 2 o'clock. Sharon Curtis with the Lisa Horton Festive Collection. We've got deals at 2, deals at 4. We've also got coming up today, we've got Hunkydory. Amy's going to be here at 3 o'clock this afternoon with a White Christmas collection. It is gorgeous. Craig is going to be back with more Black Friday deals at 5. He's also back at 7 o'clock tonight as well. But let's kick the day off with a brand new collection, Lovebirds. It is, of course, Crafter's Companion. Now, Craig, we know what we've got as far as the shows are concerned. Shall we meet the team behind the shows?
Well, go on,
Go on and let's do it. Let's see who's in the gallery today. Into the dark room. Look, there they are. The classic winning combination. Well, I say winning combination. The classic combination. Well, I think Adam's winning that he gets to work with Kat every day, but I'm not sure Kat is winning that she gets to work with Adam every day. Look at him working that camera. Look at him, like some top male model. There you go. So that's Kat and Adam we've got in there for you today, producer and director. Let's look on the floor. Could it be more fashionable on the floor today? I don't think it could. Look, it's Bobby and Kat. What an incredible duo, if ever there was. Look at them.
Wow.
Oh, hello. A little Macarena for you there. That's rather fabulous. I love Bobby's style. I say this all the time. Bobby is literally like the fashionable person that we all want to be. That's what I'm going to say. She's just fab. Apart from Adam, who's just like, yeah, speak for yourself, whatever. Yes. Bobby, what are you going to wear for the Christmas party? Have you got something very exciting? Yeah, of course she has. I cannot wait. Cannot wait. Right, let's dive on in. The Lovebirds collection. We've got, this was launched as a massive, great big collection on Crafters TV earlier this week. We've broken it down into 2, I think, more manageable collections, which is brilliant. The idea is Lovebirds. We are very much looking forward to a time when it brings on the colour and the excitement and the drama. This is looking ahead, Craig, isn't it, this collection?
It is. What's really, really lovely as well is you're going to get a little bit of a break from Christmas, should you be choosing to use it at the moment. We love Christmas, we'll full force Christmas, but sometimes we just need a couple of hours, maybe a day or so, just to then take it away from Christmas, and this is great. This is us giving that thinking ahead of Valentine's, or of course, just that theme around the florals and then the birds here. As you said a moment ago, we have got 2 different kind of collection as such, but what you've got, beautiful dies, beautiful stamps, edgeables, folders. You're also then going to be getting 10 sentiment stamps as well. So all themed around that love bird, the theme of love. You've got the florals in there as well. What you'll see with the designs, and then if you then do, of course, go for the paper pad, you've kind of got that chinoiserie sort of feel to them as well. Yeah. Beautiful collection, but what you'll find, they're not great big collections, which we love a great big Crafter's Companion collection. We love a smaller one. Let's face it, we are now just approaching the start of December. Christmas is well and truly, you know, just upon us. We're thinking about our pennies elsewhere. We still want something brand new to play with, so we need something that's a nice range, not too small, not too big, but you've got the key features in there.
So let's go through what you've got. You've got your creator card to begin with there, which is your I Love You die set you have in there. You've also got all of these fabulous stamps as well. Look, you can see I love you. You've got good friends lift you when you forget to fly. Love is in the air. Life holds maybe blessings. I'm glad you're one of them. Friendship is the best kind of sunshine. Really sort of like uplifting, fabulous stamps you've got in there as well. But that's just the beginning of this collection. In fact, what we'll do, Craig, do you want to take us through what we get in this particular collection?
Let's do that, yeah.
And then we'll start talking price, shall we?
So I know you were just reading the stamps there a moment ago, and yes, we say, of course, the two birds. We're calling it Lovebirds, but this could be friendship, of course, as well. This could be partner. It doesn't have to be about the Lovebird theme, of course. So you've got your 10 stamps there. You've got the little heart as well, but I love you. You know, love is in the air, as you were just reading out a moment ago. So you've got all of them in there as well, all individual. You can do your heat embossing, quick dry, all your different stamping techniques.
If you want to go for that stamp set on its own, details for that on the side of the screen. FQ2069 is your item code there.
Then we've got a beautiful embossing folder, 3D embossing folder, 4x6 here. Now this one here you're going to be able to use with all of your Gemini machines, apart from the mini one, of course. But then you've got kind of like that blossom, it's like a cherry blossom feel there. So if you use it within the mirror card, great. But what you'll see within our first demonstration, we're going to use it in a little bit of a different way, but 4x6 3D, what a great generic floral folder to be using.
If you want to go for that one, again, details for that on its own on the side of the screen. Ignore the inches, or ignore the question marks. They're supposed to be inches. So it's 4 inches by 6 inches in size on that one. MG 2025, but it's also part of the main collection, as is this.
The Lovebirds. Now this is what we are going to be using within the first demonstration. Now it's not just a stamp, you get a die to go with it as well, so it's going to die cut it out. And the great thing as well, yes, we're saying Lovebirds, but these could be any birds. Bring your pens in, bring your colour blend pencils in, and then of course you can start to colour them in as well. Use the stamp on its own. You've got a nice silhouette if you use the die on their own, but really, really lovely, pretty Lovebird stamp for you to use as the focal on your card.
So that's your Lovebird stamp and die. Again, if you want to go for that on its own, details there, KM2036.
And then I Love You. This is one of our create a card dies. So we'll show you this within the second demonstration later on. But that one, if you want to use the detail die on its own, cut in your card, you get an outside die that's going to then release it. Great for your shakers there. But maybe you want to cherry pick little sections, Nigel, and then maybe add to it if you want to. Put gems or pearls in there. You'll see the floral detail complements that embossing folder that you also get within that bundle there. Selective paper piecing, that'll be a great one. Maybe stick this on acetate and then colour in with your alcohol pens to create the stained glass window effect.
That'll be lovely.
Or simply just run it through a card blank, sentiment done.
That one on its own, OG2081, your item code for that one, but obviously it's all part of that first bundle. £40.95 per crate, or is there more?
Oh, there's one more.
Oh, beg your pardon.
There
Hold
is
your
one
horses.
more from
It's
this
going to talk
set.
money. We won't do that for a moment.
There we go. We've got the Edgeable. So still theming with that Lovebird, but reiterate again, doesn't have to be Lovebirds. Could, of course, equal friendships. But what you've got is that beautiful edge on the side of your card or your project. I mean, if I open that one there, that gives you the idea of how it's going to look. Cuts in on one side, cuts out on the other side. Maybe do a little bit of fussy cutting if you want to. But straight away there, Nigel, with a sentiment, maybe a little bit of bright cardstock, you don't need much at all.
That is gorgeous. That's the Love is in the Air. That's your Lovebirds. If you would like to go for that, your Edgeables, you can get that on its own or in the collection. Now, the bundle, $40.95 is the price, but of course, we're going to bring that down to a low, low price. Let's go down to $32.75. That's a reduction of 20% on that one. Let's get some names up on that board. If you would like to order, 3 ways to do so. You can either order via the phone lines, if you like. It's a free phone telephone number, 0800 001 4433. The number's just down there. You can, of course, order if you want to as well via the free Hobby Maker app. You can get that from your Google store, your App Store. You can watch the TV on there. You can shop ahead, see what's coming up, send messages, all that kind of stuff via the app. Or you can go to the website. Josh, who was not here when I introduced the crew. My apologies, Josh. I talked about the girls, didn't talk about you. Josh, what's the website? All the W's what? Hobbymaker.com is right. Yeah, that's the one. Head to that website and check it all out. So YS2073, your item code. Judith is there in Greater Manchester. And Suzanne in Hertfordshire, you are there as well. Well done to you all. But
now,
Craig.
Before we look at them, shall we look at, do you want to have this uppercase alphabet die with the matte and layer? It's worth a tenner.
How do I get it? You make it sound like I can get it for free, Craig. What do I need to do?
Nothing.
Oh, loving that.
You don't even need to pop it into your basket. It won't be in your Hobby Maker basket. The guys and girls back at our warehouse, as long as your order, and this is just for Black Friday event here on Hobby Maker, as long as your order is over £10, one per customer, over £10, the guys and the girls in the warehouse will pop that into your box of goodies.
Okay, so order over £10, excluding your P&P, of course, 25th to the 30th of November. So here we are, the 28th of November. We are bang right in the middle of that, so that's good. So if you order any item that's £10 over, excluding your P&P, then you will get one of those while stocks last included in your basket. You do not need to add it in. It will be added by the fabulous team up at Crafters.
Yes.
Fabulous. That's very nice. Right.
Even Black Friday deals.
Now let's continue with our Lovebird extravaganza. We've got the paper collection for you now. Now this is where the colour and the brightness and the vivacity and the exotic comes in as well. There is so much in this collection, starting with Craig's favourite, the linen card. That's in there, Craig.
A little bit different. Notice with our linen cardstock, doesn't say Lovebirds.
No.
These are colours that have then been manufactured for this collection. But I love this because it means when the collection sells out, we'll have linen cardstock, we've got great generic colours to be using. But anyway, beside the point, linen cardstock here, your 6x6 paper pad, and then you're also going to be getting your 12x12 paper pad as well.
Lovely stuff. So let's go through what's in this particular collection. Let's start with our 6x6 then, Craig.
Let's do that. Now, I'm not going to flick through this because it's the same within the 12x12, except 12x12 is largest. Well, I'll tell you what I will do. Let's just kind of give you
a little
tease as to what to expect.
Gorgeous colours. They're so rich, aren't they?
Really, really are. And you do have the birds in there, the lovebirds in there, but really, really full on floral, which is great. You'll see it in more detail within the 12x12. So that's a 6x6 that you're getting there, 180 GSM. Then you're going to be getting your linen cardstock, 250 GSM, and you're getting 24 sheets. But the 6 colours that you are getting are absolutely gorgeous when it comes to the theme of springtime, or of course with the lovebirds. So you're going to be getting that pink, red, the yellow, the orange, baby blue, navy blue, and the lilac as well. A4 in size, 24 sheets, 250 GSM, and it's my favourite, as you said, linen cardstock.
And it's that perfect weight, of course, for die cutting and embossing. If you are putting that with the other items in the other bundle from the Lovebirds, it's going to be a perfect correlation. Then we also have, finally, but certainly last but by no means least, we have got the 12x12 inch pad as well. 24 sheets for you here. Craig, this is absolutely beautiful.
Isn't
it really
it just?
is.
Also 24 sheets, also 180 GSM, just like the 6x6. But look at the colours. You've then got those pastel olives, you've got your lilacs, your purples, you've got your mustards in there, your yellows, you've got your kind of deep fuchsias as well. So this is what I mean by kind of your chinoiserie sort of feel to it. Then you're getting the cherry blossoms in there, so many different florals. And each bit, you're going to find a little bit of a nod to the lovebirds or friendship birds.
This is stunning. They're really
gorgeous?
Look at those.
Look at
Absolutely divine. I'd like wallpaper like that. $35.97 is your price on the paper collection. No, it's not. Let's get that price down. Remember, here at Hobby Maker, everybody pays the lowest price. Even if you come in before the price drops, you are always guaranteed to pay the lowest price. That's how we roll. What is that lowest price? $28.79. Well done to Christine in the West Midlands and Julie in the West Midlands. You're big in the West Midlands today, Craig.
Busy.
Coming through for this already. You get the 6x6 inch pad, the 12 inch pad, and then also you are getting the 24 sheets of the linen card in there as well. VS2024, your item code on that one. 3 ways to order: free phone, telephone number, website, or of course via the app. And don't forget, automatically, while stocks last, you will get this as part of your order as well.
Can you imagine personalising all of your cards themed with the lovebirds with all these little alphabets? And of course, you're getting the matte and layer as well. Absolutely epic.
Busier and busier with this one. Again, we've got a 20% saving on this particular part of the Lovebirds bundle. Carol, Suzanne, Christine, Julie, you are all coming through. Sarah, Judith, you are all there as well. If you are loving all of these savings, let me just say there's more Black Friday deals coming up on this show. You did have a little sneaky peek just now of the layout collection in the background. That's on the show at an incredible deal. It really is. If you want to check them all out, do check out on the website, hobbymaker.com, and you can see everything there. Some of the prices that you will see there will be falling, and a lot of them falling quite dramatically as well. Right, Craig, you appear to be ready for a demo.
I am indeed. So I'm just getting my foam pads off the back of one layer, and then what we can then start to do is start to build this card together. Now, for those that watch me, know me, follow me, know that I love mats and layers. So I hold no apologies for having lots of mats and layers here, but you can then start to take some of them out. Sorry, not sorry.
Yeah.
So I've got a 7x7 card blank. Now I've used that pink, red and the yellow with a little bit of black. That is from the linen cardstock bundle. What I've then also done, I mean, look at this one there. Now what I would say, that is out of the 12x12. So that one I've cut down. So I've just cut that one down. And what I've done, now at home, you can gut out the centre, of course. I would be doing that when it is with mine at home. But, you know, don't worry about the positioning of the image, Nigel, because I am going to end up covering it.
Okay.
So this is when you maybe want to gut it or use another piece that's maybe not kind of showcasing the Lovebirds.
And you can see that perfect correlation with the colours
exactly
within the actual imagery as well.
That's
it's just perfect.
That's how they all work through. They all travel through well together. This one I have taken from the 6x6, trimmed it down to 5x5, and that is going to be my base. Now see how well even black works with it. You know me, I'm a big fan of black, but you could skip maybe the yellows, maybe you'll skip the pink reds. It's entirely up to you. You don't have to have as many layers as I do, but I do like to have them, as you guys know. So we'll stick them down just shortly. What we're going to do is let's bring in that 3D folder here.
Okay.
Now, a lot of people sometimes think that you have to use, this is 4x6, you have to emboss a 4x6 shaped piece of cardstock. You don't. What I've done is I've taken one of our new nesting dies, circle nesting dies that we had on, and I've just taken the 3.5 inch by 3.5 inch. And I'm going to go in here. Now with our embossing, you can give them a little bit of a feel. This has got the deboss detail going in. This side, I've got the embossed detail that's raised upwards. So I want the detail to be raised up. So I'm just going to pop that in. You can then, of course, pop that at any point that you want. So I'm going to go down to the bottom here, and then I'm going to go in with my G2. So with this, because it's 3D, we're going to go in with our base cutting plate. We're then going to be going in with our magnetic shim and then our frosted shim. We're going to run that one through. So that detail's then going to emboss into the card.
Don't forget, if you've got any questions for Craig as well, he is a master at his trade. He knows the answers to things. He's right good. So if you do want to send us emails, in studio@hobbymaker.co.uk is the address. We always love to hear from you. Also, we like to see what you've been making as well. So if you want to send us a picture of something you've been making, especially something from Crafter's Companion during this show, then do attach your photo to your email as well, and then you will get automatically entered into a free prize draw.
At the end of the month,
yeah, which is this weekend, the 30th of November, 7 p.m. We will be announcing this month £100 winner. It's going to be, well, it could be you. You just need to send something in. Send your emails to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Right, let's open this one up, and then what we've got is we've got all of that detail that's then been embossed. Now look at that, you've got your different layers. That's a 3D, what a 3D folder is. I'm going to roughly maybe like 1, 2, 3. You've got about 4 or 5 different layers within that folder. But if you've got our nesting dies, Nigel, take the next 2 up and seeing how well that's then just mat and layered together onto our cardstock here. And then let's bring in a piece of our white cardstock here. And then I'm going to go in with our stamp and our dies. So let's take the Lovebird stamps, and I'm going to bring in my stamping platform. So I'm just going to pop that into place here. And because I would be doing, I've got one already done, but I would be doing alcohol colouring, what I'm doing is I'm using my alcohol-proof ink pad. So let's ink that up, giving that a really, really good cover. And if you've got your stamping mat, you can use your stamping mat. Press that one down here. So we just want to make sure we've got a nice pressure. If you've got a stamping platform, even better. And then lift that up. And then we've got the 2 Lovebirds there on the branch together, for you to colour in any way that you want.
And this is the thing as well, I mean, we're calling them lovebirds, so you think, well, it's got to be like, you know, send it to your partner, it's going to be a wedding card or a Valentine's Day card. I just think it's an image of love for everybody.
It is.
It could be a Mother's Day card, it could be anything you want it to be, really. I just think it's a gorgeous image, loved up or not.
Exactly, that's it. And then you can then start to colour them with your alcohol base. If you're doing your water base, then use your waterproof ink pad. But we're going to go in and then I'm going to tape that down. So I've gone and positioned that into place. I'm going to go on with my cutting plate. I'm then going to go in with my frosted magnetic and then my top plate here. Now for me, and this is just my opinion here, I recommend stamp, cut and then colour.
Okay.
You can stamp, colour and then cut. My fear is, Nigel, certainly something like this that you'll see. You stamp it out, you spend that time colouring, you run it through, the die slips, and it's cut through all that work.
Yes, that's
that
wasted.
you've
wasted your time. You don't want that.
That's it. So I always recommend doing the stamping, the cutting, and then the colouring. And that is then giving us that perfect cut all the way round. And then if you bring in your tri-blends, you can see that you can then start to colour that in any way that you want. Start to build the shading up, just go in core with colour if you want to, do a little bit of decoupage if you want. It's entirely up to yourself.
It does look great.
And then all that I'm going to do, Nigel, is I'm just going to bring in my tape runner and then we're just going to, I'm going to ask Kat in the gallery if she's still been counting the amount of layers that I've put on.
We think you've done about 14 layers on this
14,
card so
including the circles.
Yeah, including the circles. There was about 9 on the card. Then you did the circles, and that was like another 3. So
yes.
I took it up to about 12, 13. It's about 13, 14 layers so far. You can make your card as layered or as non-layered as you like. The great thing is you always have versatility.
Absolutely.
I love the imagery with this. The Lovebirds,
beautiful, isn't it?
It's one of those things that it brings the smile.
It
brings
does.
the colour. It brings the enjoyment.
It does. And it's that nice little break, as I said at the start of the show, from Christmas. You know, if you're, you know, still at that last point, maybe you're at the start of making your Christmas, but you still want that little bit of a break.
Have you made all of your cards yet, Craig?
So we're just going to carry on there.
That'll be a no.
So, well...
Do you make cards for everybody at Christmas? I know you make cards all year round, or come Christmas Day, you just like, no.
So what I've done the last couple of years, I've kind of started to cheat. Any of the demos that I do here on Hobby Maker or back at head office, I use them.
That's not cheating, you've made them already.
Well, yeah, true. Like, I'll personalise them and I'll add extra little bits and that to them, and then I will add them. My mum and my stepdad, I do make from scratch. I will sit down and then make, and that's always like a brand new make that I've not done on TV before. But yeah, other than that, the rest are demos that I've done on TV in the past.
I think that's fair play, quite frankly. If you want extra bits and pieces like the tape pens that Craig is reusing and things like that, don't forget you can check them all out in the brand shop. Oh, hello. You can check them out all in the brand shop on the website. Also, everything is covered under that Cat P&P. Don't forget we have Cat P&P here at Hobby Maker of $4.95 in the UK, no matter where you are for the entire day, from midnight to midnight. That's how we roll. Regardless of size, quantity, weight, the amount of your orders, literally everything, all day P&P for $4.95. I love that.
Yeah, that's so good, isn't it? I still love it. I'm still, like, wowed by that, even, like, a couple of years later, down the line.
Oh, it's brilliant, honestly. That message of the P&P, I just love saying all the time. Also, it does cover our crafter clocks as well. If you don't know about our crafter clock, let me tell you. Every morning on our Instagram feed and our Facebook feeds, basically, go to Hobby Maker, we do like an extra show in the morning. It was me and Craig this morning, which was great. So basically, crafter clock, it is called. You can join in the fun. We have a little bit of banter and stuff like that on there as well. And you can see some exclusive items, some items that will not be featured on the TV that day, but you'll see them on crafter clock at special craft o'clock prices. All of that is covered under the 1P&P as well. So many reasons to shop here at Hobby Maker.
Lots and lots of reasons, lots and lots of goodies as well.
And as we go into Christmas, ho, 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 Hobby Maker.
Exactly, I know.
Ho, ho, Hobby Maker.
What I'm loving as well, and I've been watching the last couple of days, so I know this doesn't go just for Crafter's Companion, it goes for other brands as well. The Black Friday, it's not all just like Christmas stuff.
No, it's not.
It's so good. You've got so many great things that are going to work out of Christmas. Now I'm just going to go sentiment, that's included as well there, Nigel.
Love story written in feathers. How lovely is that?
And that is all that I'm going to do. Now I know, of course, I've not done any of the colour in there. You could do the colouring at home with your own pens. Doesn't need to be Spectrum Noir. It could be what you've got at home. And if you're like Craig, that is even a little bit too big for me. Cut out that big layer there, Nigel, and then that one there, which is 5.5 by 5.5. Essentially, those mats and layers, that will fit onto a 6x6 card blank, and there you go, you've got it smaller. So you've got that best of both worlds within that demo.
I think it's a gorgeous card, and as I said before, that just brings the happiness because those colours, they're bright, they're cheerful, they are not Christmassy. So if you are a bit Christmased up to here, but I do love the idea of, like, if you want a bit of, respite from Christmas prior to Christmas, this is a great one to have. Or if you are just looking forward to like spring 2025, then this is going to be perfect for you as well. YS2073 is your item code on this one. Denise, Cynthia, Barbara, Julie, Judith, you've all checked out. You're all getting that 20% saving, taking it down to $32.75. Maureen in Milton Keynes, Carol in County Durham, brand new crafted in Northamptonshire, and Suzanne in Hertfordshire. You need to check out your baskets at the moment. Don't forget, you can either order and check out via the phone lines, free phone telephone number, via the app, or you can go to the website. Oh, Bobby, what's the website? All the W's what? Hobbymaker.com. Thank you, Bobby. 20% of our sentiment stamp set on its own has now gone. So if you are after that sentiment stamp set, which has all of those fabulous sentiments, including that a love story written in feathers there, all of that, 10 stamps for you. FQ2069 is your item code. $4.99. That's a brilliant price, isn't it? $4.99. Right, let's have a look at some more samples. Craig, you've got some there.
I've got some here, yeah. Now, actually, I never actually thought about this till you just said it a minute ago, and although I have been saying a break from Christmas, nothing's stopping you. Like, there's a beautiful one with the embossing folder. But the actual Lovebirds, nothing's stopping you bringing in your Christmas paper.
No, not at all.
Bringing in your glitters, make it a lovely Christmas Lovebird theme card if you wanted it to be.
Well, love is going to work for every day of the year. So I feel that this image, even though it's Lovebirds, you think there's a pair of them, you've got to be a couple. No.
Not at all.
That's a lovely idea, mixing and matching it with things, Craig.
Exactly, yeah.
Gorgeous.
And this also,
Die is stunning.
great way to show how it doesn't have to be used on the edge of the card. What about just going straight on onto a panel, and then, of course, adding that on, colouring them in. The creator card that we are going to demo towards the end of the show here, because it cuts in or cuts out, this is then, if I look at that, so there we go, you can see that there. So what I'm going to do, I'm not going to turn on the flash for this one here. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to leave that one on there, that it's that full colour.
That's gorgeous.
You can see that you've got the light. If you choose to put lights behind the back there, you can do that, or even just coming along with all of your own stash in that, of course. You've got that heart stamp in with the sentiments as well. So just great ways, large cards, small cards. Use them to team with your scrapbook pages, your memory book pages, of course. Maybe you've got engaged, or maybe you did get engaged and you're wanting to then, of course, create that scrapbook page with the photo, the date, the time, where you were, using the Lovebirds with it. Brilliant.
It's a perfect combination, it really, really is. Busier and busier on this one. You've got Pamela in Cheshire, Kim in Hampshire, you are all in as well. Suzanne in Hertfordshire, you do need to check out your baskets though to secure your purchase. Till you get through that checkout, that is not yours. Don't forget as well, you can check out as many times as you like as well. That's the great thing. It is tempting to shop around, and I'm going to say on this particular show, there are many reasons to shop around. Not only do we have that brand new collection, the Lovebirds, in two sort of beautiful bundles, we've also got some returning favourites for you. And you may have noticed this week, here at Hobbymaker, indeed this week in the world, something is going on Friday, is it not? It's one of the best days of the year when it comes to shopping. We're talking Black Friday deals. Oh, I thought there was going to be music for that. There you go. That was an anticlimax, wasn't it? I really thought there was going to be something exciting with that. They're like 20 seconds to it, 20 seconds. It's like, boom, there you go.
Can I just call them out on that one there and tell them something funny that just happened there
Please
at the last second? Going to do it there. Just a moment ago, it didn't say on Hobbymaker, it said Hunkydory.
Did it really?
It said Hunkydory a minute ago. They just caught that there. Oh. They just caught there.
Who
just caught it there. Don't worry, we wouldn't have minded at Crafter's Companion. We're all friends, but yeah, They caught that there a minute ago.
Right, let's start our Black Friday deals. This is our buttons and buckles. Now, this is fabulous. What we're going to do is we're going to show you, well, we're going to do a five and five, I'm being told.
Yes, 5 and 5.
Which I've not done before.
5 items, 5 minutes.
Okay, so literally I've got a minute on each.
Yes,
right?
you do.
Okay, so this is buttons and buckles. What do we got here then, Craig?
We've got our belt and buckles. This is really, really good for the mail cards if you want it to be. These are all individual. You've got the clocks, you've got the pocket watches, you've got the straps in there, you've got the keys, you've got banners in there as well. So maybe you want to do upcycling, mixed media's really, really good for as well. Maybe they are just going to be little embellishments for the side of your cards, your projects. You can do that, of course.
There's
Really,
dies
really
in
nice,
here,
sizable dies. If you manage to get the Gemini Mini and craft a clock, these are all going to fit within the Gemini Mini as well. If you love the steampunk feel, great for the steampunk feel as well. Thread your cardstock through with the little belt buckles if you want to. Great to have all 33 of these dies, Nigel.
But £19.99 is not going to be your price. So I'm assuming then, because this is my first 5 in 5, are we going to have a minute clock for each one? Boom, loving that. I'm
Yes.
barely going to be able to put it away. Okay, so the price on this one, let's get some names on boards for this. This was only launched in September this year. It is back for its first time. We were at £19.99 before. Let's get that price down. The clock is spent. That means the price can come down. What's it going to be? Oh, boom.
Wow.
£12 on that. $7.99 for 33 dies, if you would like to go for that one. Right,
Getting quick.
LI2086 is your item code on that one. Right, what do you want
Next
next? Exploding box hexagon petal accessory set. Right, that's this one. This is what you're getting. What does it do, Craig?
Well, I'm going to tell you right now, this must come back from our friend stateside because I've never, ever, ever seen this before. I've never seen this before.
So this has never been on the channel before.
And with this one here, if you have our exploding box templates that we did do in the past, we had dies as well, this is then to work in coordination with that one here. So what that die in there does will create that effect there. So you can open it out, fan it out,
So that's that die
and
that
that's that
creates
die there. And you can pop maybe a picture in there, a little note in there if you want to. So to get that, all of that, never been on the channel before, I've never even seen it till I walked in the door, you've got that full set.
Now, this should be $39.99. I'm not surprised because I mean, you're getting a lot of metal here, and it's a good size as well, Craig, isn't it, this?
Really, really good size. And I'm saying really good size. I can only go on the size of the actual
6 inches
packaging.
by 5.5.
There you go then.
So that is going to
Brilliant.
be a good size for your petal envelope. $39.99 at the moment here. $39.99 on the Crafters Companion website as well. But let's drop that price down. Where are we going to go? For the first time ever, you're seeing this on screen, and you're getting a reduced price of £15.
Not even.
50, but
Wow.
that's less than half price. We are loving that. If you want to go for that one, Fatma, you are in West Midlands. Congratulations to you. Yes, and also you're
on
qualified
Black
for
Friday.
that as well. Next up for you, let's do our charming church. It's that one there. Okay, again, let's get the minute clock on for this one. I'm getting the hang of this now. Here's your minute clock, so you can see we'll get that price down. This is absolutely gorgeous. A church, I mean, if you have certain beliefs,
Yes.
this is going to work for maybe communion cards, you know, Christmas cards, birthday cards, whatever you fancy, Craig.
Now, this is taking the best of our stamp creating cards and our die creating cards together. So the actual die itself is the creator card, but there's not really any detail there. The detail is in the stamp that you get with it, Nigel. Stamp it out, overlay with the die, then you can then start to colour, of course, to your heart's content. So you've got that stamp on its own. If you love to watch Sheena and do the colour washes and
Yes,
that,
indeed.
you can use the stamp on its own, but that's the stamp and the die together giving you that incredible creator card.
I'm going to say as well, with the church, I do think you can make it as sort of like demure and as sort of biblical, if you like, as you want, or you can make it very kind of like gothic and spooky. You could turn it into like a Halloween-y one.
Reminds me of the Vicar of Dibley.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Well, you could make it very festive as well.
could.
Put a bit of faux snow on there and stuff, a few icicles here and there. Entirely up to you. Should be $17.99. Never been on Hobby Maker before. It's £8.10p. Less than
That's
half price
awesome.
on that one. Right. Get your details on that one. Next up for you, pumpkin spice. You love this, don't you?
I may have maybe moved on to another one now. It's Christmas time, but yeah,
So
I do
what
love
are you on now?
eggnog.
Eggnog,
Eggnog.
right. From your shop of choice.
Yes.
Lovely.
This one here
They should
is giving you-
sponsor you, I feel.
I think they should
They
be.
should. Right, is the eggnog one nice?
so
Oh, I've not tried that. I have to give that a whirl. So you get your dies and you've got stamps in here as well.
So this is giving you your pumpkin, so giving you that large pumpkin outline die to create as a card blank. You've got all the details as well. You've got the stamps in there. The 2 curved stamps, Nigel, is to give you the curved detail to stamp onto your die cut pumpkin. But these ones here, certainly the pumpkins and the florals or the sunflower, quite generic, simple shape. They're going to cut your fabrics as well, different mediums as well. You can use that as a way to create a card blank or just use it as a way to create great big pumpkins.
Liking that a lot. If you want to go for this one, SE2013 is the item code on this. The price is going to be dropped. When did we last have this one on? We've only had it on once before. I can't remember what it was. I think it was around the Halloween period, but it might have been before. $19.99 is your price at the moment, but let's get it down. We're going to go to a lowest ever price because you've never seen this price before. It is now going to be your price. Get it whilst we've got it. $8.99. Less than half price.
Nice.
Stamps and dies in there as well.
Good.
Right, finally, for our 5 in 5, this is possibly the one I think is going to be the most popular.
This is crazy. This is
everyday numbers.
This is bonkers. We need numbers. These launched not that long ago with myself, a few months ago, but the size of them. Look at the size of the numbers. All of the numbers will fit through your Gemini Mini if you got that. But with the Nat one, it's giving you your numbers. It's giving you kind of like that cake placing for you to sit the numbers on. Banners in there. I mean, these little teardrop shapes, they're the candles. You've got the candle wick, you've got the flame in there, but then you're getting a full set of sentiment stamps. So then, of course, you've got the ordinals too, and then the stamps will of course, work with the banners. But yeah, all of them, in actual fact, even the cake placement, that one will also fit through your Gemini Mini as well.
There you go.
Look at that.
Also, as you just mentioned, these will all go through the Mini as well, Craig.
Absolutely, yeah. Obviously, the stamps won't, but the dice will.
So you've got your ordinals in there, you've got Time to Celebrate and Holding, Make a Wish, and Fabulous Years Young, Happy Birthday, Girl, Boy, on your... You Don't Look a Day Over, love that. You've got Anniversary and Look Who's Turning. That's rather fun. Look who's turning. Look who's turning a certain age as opposed to look who's turning. There you go. Well, do you know what? If the cap fits, wear it. Right, let's have a look. Hurrah, I knew it. Right, HO 2073, $12.99. That is ridiculous. That's less than a third of the price.
If you've been wanting these in the past, because I've had them on there, Debbie and Debbie's had them on there.
It's less than a third.
$12.99 for your numbers. Big, sizable numbers. So you can then, of course, use these numbers for any of your collections. Use them for the Lovebirds. Bring in your bunting. We've got some, I'm not saying anything, but me and Nigel are ready to show you something in a minute that are going to work so well.
We certainly are. Can I just say, these before, when we've gone low on these prices before, it's $29.99. So to go to $12.99, that is unheard of. It really is. They're not available on Crafters Companion website, only here at Hobby Maker. Jane, Beth and Leslie D. Right, let's have a countdown. It's the countdown on this one. Andrina in Midlothian as well. Dee in Surrey, Leslie in Leicestershire, Lisa in East Riding, Tina in West Midlands, Jane in Essex. You are all coming through for this. Let's get those numbers down. 30 left. Craig, I mean, I love the size of the letters, the numbers here as well. I mean, if you want to make a splash with a birthday card or whatever the occasion, this is the one to go for.
It is, and it's not just about your cards. Thinking about your home decor, your bunting, the ages, of course. Maybe you've got our Christmas crackers. Maybe you've got Pauline Wheeler's Christmas crackers.
Yes.
And maybe you want to then use them out of Christmas and you want to put an age on them. Then, of course, you can do that. You can use them as shakers, of course. You can then use them as cake toppers if you want to. Pop them on the little skewers, pop them in your little cakes, of course. But to have all these numbers and the ordinal stamps with the sentiment stamps, $12.99, that's ridiculous.
We're virtually down to single figures now. We've got about 5 times the amount of people that want that in their baskets right now. You need to check out. Thanks to Sarah in Norfolk. She's going back to the buckles that she was talking about before, the first of our 5 in 5. Yes, been wanting the buckles and the numbers die straight in my basket. Lovely, straight in my basket.
Well
We're liking that. We are down to 7 at the moment. I have this. It's fantastic. Nice big numbers. I got to say, pack a punch on the card. They really are good. And to have all of your stamps in there as well, all of your ordinals and all of those fabulous stamps as well. HO2073 is your item code on that one. If you want to check out all of the 5 in 5, I know we wish we were sort of whizzed through those. They are all on the website, hobbymaker.com. You can go to watch live, go down today's items, and then they're all there for you. So if you want to check out the website, 2 left at the moment, go to hobbymaker.com. 48 of you have this in your basket. They're going to miss out 46 of them. Don't let it be you. Now, we have got a huge collection coming up for you next for a Black Friday deal. In fact, look at the size of it. It's huge. You can barely see us behind us. We're on boxes behind here as well to try and look over the top, quite frankly. This is the layout collection. What is the layout collection, Craig?
This is, well, I'm just, in my little gap here, I'm just going to let you know that this is 30 recipe cards. Not only is it recipe cards, it is also all about the videos. You've got 30 videos to go with them. Now, these are going to step you through all 30 recipes. So what you're going to be able to do is get the pictures, also then get your actual written, and you'll get the video, as I said. Now, what you're going to be able to do is you're going to be able to then come along, follow the recipe on the recipe cards, and then create that project. You're going to be able to create that project because you've got the dies, you've got the papers, you've got the folders, you've got the stamps, you've got the embellishments, everything to make all 30 projects within that recipe card. You've got the box, you've got the binder, you've got the dividers, you've got absolutely everything. Stamps, dies, folders, all designed just for the layout collection. Same with the papers too, ribbons, embellishments. You're getting all of that in there. And this is so, as I said, Nigel, enabling you to have everything that you need to make all 30 projects. But if you want to then come along, substitute the pattern paper that's on the recipe card for maybe the Lovebird papers, you can do that. Maybe you want to bring in some other brands, you can do that. But we're holding your hand through every single step, making that project. You just need, of course, your adhesive. You just, of course, need your pens if you're colouring in. Everything else is there.
That's what I think is so brilliant about this collection. If you are one of those people that has ever doubted yourself when it comes to laying things out, this gives you so many beautiful serving suggestions. Whether you stick to them is entirely up to you. The creativity is there. But just to know on those moments when it's okay, let me try something different, to use those fabulous suggestions that you have there, plus all of the product that you have as well. I mean, you've got 11 die sets there, about 48 dies within this selection. Plus you've got your ribbons, you've got your embossing folders, you've got your gems, but you've got that sea of creativity as well. Now, this is a whopper of a collection. You've already got it in your baskets. Teresa, Jane, Crafter in Wiltshire, Lisa in Bristol, Katrina in Kent. You've got it there. I'm not going to drop the price yet, but you are in for a whopper of a dropper, let me tell you.
Can I just say, what you think it's going to drop to, it's not.
No. This is incredible. I love our description. Crafter's Companion? Question mark. Layout collection. It's going to go for a massive drop on this one. I need more names on the boards, though. That would be good. I love the fact, Craig, that what you have here is, it's like a library of ideas, isn't it?
It is. It's there for you to refer back to. I know when we've had this in the past, I've said it, Debbie said it, and Debbie Fisher as well has said it. This is something, when this goes, myself and the two Debbies will still be referring back to it. Even if you are an advanced crafter, you have days where you lose your crafty mojo. Gosh, happens to me quite a lot. It's great just to refer back to. You don't have to follow the steps. You might then want to then change the actual layout. And what I mean by that, Nigel, is the die might tell you to put it in a specific part, but you might then change it and might say pop it top left-hand corner. You might change it and put it bottom right-hand corner. You might do that. You might turn it on its own. Each individual recipe card, there's 30 projects. You've got thousands, I mean it, thousands and thousands of different ways that you can use each recipe card. Changing the colour card, changing the paper, changing the layout, changing the pen, changing the stuff. Do you know what I mean? This is why you've got thousands. Times that by the 30, it's incredible. You know, what Sharon threw out today, you can then start to then add that into the layout. Amy from Hunkydory, any brand. It's a great thing to have, not just for Crafter's Companion. Even if you don't use the Crafter's Companion papers and card that's included and you use other brands, it's a great way to get the mojo going.
I think really it is your foundation for creativity. It really is, because you look there and you think, okay, that's a nice plan, that layout, that's let's try that one. And then you think, well, I've got papers that might suit that, and you use maybe the stuff that comes with it. It's entirely up to you. I love the fact that it is a completely comprehensive collection. But if you want to just use those ideas for whatever papers you have in your stash, whatever ideas you have in your creative head, then it's entirely up to you. Okay, Adam, whip out the big boy, please. Thank you. 60 seconds on the clock. Already 15% of our stock is gone. You know you are going to be paying the lowest price. We are not going to be anywhere near 182.76. Also, I am thinking there may be some split pays up for grabs on this one as well, of course. It's one of the biggest collections that Crafters Companion have ever done. Yep. But I love the fact that it's not just about, it's not like a certain theme with this collection. It's the theme of this is the idea. Yes. It's the fact that you can use this each and every day for any occasion. Bless you, Sharon Curtis. Sneezing away in the corner. I love, she's allergic to the price drop. That's what it is. She's not, because we're going to have a lot in the next hour as well. Oh, bless you. Oh, gosh. One's a wish, two's a kiss. One's a wish, two's a kiss. Three's a disappointment. Four's a cold, I'm afraid. Right, so let's get that price down. Okay, 182.76. Louise, Elizabeth, Amanda, Jane, Judy, Claire. I am being told that this is going to be a big drop to start with. Now, I'm going to concentrate on the words to start with. That's what they've just said in my ear. Okay, brilliant. We're already where I wanted to be. That is getting on for what? We're like 45% of the stock, 45% of the price being dropped there immediately, taking it down to double figures. Didn't want it to be triple figures. That's good. If you're already happy with that saving of £82, check out your baskets now. You will be paying not that price. It's going to go down again. In fact, Adam, whip out the big boy. Come on. He's hardly put it away. You might as well keep it out, quite frankly. You know what they say, the bigger the clock, the bigger the drop. That's the way that it goes. So we will see where we go with this one. You are getting all of the die sets. We have got the acrylic stamps as well. We've got your 8x8 stamps, and you've got your 4x6 stamps as well. You've got your embossing folders in there as well. You can see your various 2D and 3D embossing folders. You've got all of those fabulous papers as well. Basically everything that you need to complete the designs that are suggested to you, you have in the collection. All you need to add are your basics, like, you know, your tape and things like that. You've got your dewdrops in there, so you've got your embellishments, you've got your recipe cards. That's genius for me, it really is. You've got your storage panels in there, and of course you get the binder to put it all in. 20% of the stock has already been allocated. Amanda in Lincolnshire, you are the first person to check out. You were happy at $99.99. I don't blame you, but you know you're not paying that price because Adam's whipped his clock out, which means we're going to get another drop. What is the price going to be? You've secured yours, Amanda. Let's see who else is going to secure theirs now. Okay, down to $74.99. That is £107 off the original price. We've got a two-way split pay on that one, so what, $37.49 is all you need to pay today. And percentage-wise, we're now looking at a drop of what, 61% or something, was it? 59% is the drop that we've got on this one now. That is phenomenal. Is it the final drop? No. Okay, we've gone for a 30-seconder, so we're going to have a quick one on this one. Okay, Judy, Jane, Amanda, Crafter, Elizabeth. How many recipe cards did you say we have? 30. 30. I mean, even if we break that down, £74.99 divided by 30, that's about what, I don't know, £2 something per idea that you have in there. But let's not forget, you are getting all of the papers, all of the dies, all of the embossing folder, all of the bits and pieces, the tools for life that you need for each and every one of these collections as well. That's what each and every one of these ideas. That's what I think is brilliant. Yes, you may use your gemstones. Yes, you may use your ribbons, but all of the other bits and pieces are there for good. There's your final price, $64.99. On your website, Crafters Companion, how much is it? I'll tell you, 180 quid. Don't go there. It's nice, but I won't want to know today. Because look, £64.99 is our price, and we've got a two-way split pay as well. So £37.50p, £37.49. Oh, £32.49. Sorry, my maths is shocking. Luckily, theirs isn't. So £32.49 is all you need to pay today, plus your P&P of £4.95 that you may have already paid. You are saving on this £117.77p. Craig, that is phenomenal. That is absolutely phenomenal. For this, as well as the other Black Friday deals, but this one specifically,
go on to Hobby Maker YouTube channel, go on to Crafters TV YouTube channel, type it in, ideas, inspiration. If you go on to my Crafters Companion YouTube channel, Craig Laird CC, and scroll all the way down, I do a big walkthrough from home when we first launch it. It'll give you all the full insights, because even although we've got these incredible pictures coming up here, Nigel, still doesn't actually do it justice to everything that you've got here. Even the dies have been designed just for this collection too. You were talking about the recipe cards. The recipe cards, you've got them in pictures, you've got them in written,
yes,
plus you have a tutorial video. I'm sure it's Leanne that done them all. Might have been me actually. I can't actually. How bad is that if it's actually me and I can't remember? It's either me or Leanne. It'll be a surprise
when you watch them.
I filmed lots of tutorials on Crafters TV YouTube channel. But yeah, so you've got all of these dies as well to work with any collection. But do you know what's also great as well? You can personalise them.
Yes, because you'll get that flown in.
The die. It's over a tenner, so you're going to get that. The guys and girls at our warehouse are going to pop that in for free, one per customer while chocks last.
Absolutely. So don't forget, while stocks last, you could be getting that as well. Right, well done. 35% of our stock has already gone. Keep checking out on that one. You are getting a great deal. That is like the deal to end all deals, but there are more deals coming up with Craig when he comes back later at
5 and 7.
5 o'clock. I said 5 and I wasn't sure. 5 o'clock and 7 o'clock, Craig is going to be here. But let's go back to our brand new launch, the Lovebirds. We've got 2 parts to this collection. Both of them are Lovebirds. The first one, we're going to talk about our dies and our stamps, our tools for life, if you like, with this one. Craig, take us through what we've got in this particular collection, sir, for $32.75.
So we have got theme of Lovebird, or of course friendship if you want it to be. You've got the creator card we're ready to use in a moment. We've got the Lovebird of the stamp and the die, that beautiful edgeable. You've then got your 4x6 3D embossing folder, and then your sentiment stamps there, a full pack of 10, all about that love, even friendship if you wanted it to be. So it's a lovely, comprehensive, smaller collection than what you're used to when it comes to Crafters Companion, but you can start to then use all of your other papers if you choose not to go with what we've also got.
If you want to go for that collection, $32.75, but let's go for the papers as well. Let's give you the colour, let's give you the brightness, let's give you the glamour to add to the designs. In here, you are going to get your linen card pack, 24 sheets here. The weight on this will Craig, 250, you say?
250 GSM,
it's
yeah.
A perfect weight.
Perfect weight, absolutely. You've got your 6 colours there. You know, you can see you've got your baby blues, you've got your fuchsias, yellows, oranges, lilacs in there as well.
And all of those colours complement our pads that you are going to get in this collection as well. You get a 6x6 inch pad, and then also the fabulous 12x12, just gorgeous. Those strips on the front there give you an idea of the designs that you will see in full 12x12 and 6x6 inside. Craig, complete angel policy, so let's have a look at what we could be making.
Absolutely, complete angel policy, just meaning that if you want to make and sell for your own profit, you can do. Those paper pads we showed you, Nigel, purchase an inexpensive box frame, sell them, you can do that, no problem at all. But they're just even fussy cutting some of the embossed detail from the folder. We've done that towards the start of the show there, talked you through how you can make it smaller if you want. That's the edgeable die, but instead of actually using it on the edge of your card, just cutting that into a panel strip there.
So I'm mixing it up a bit.
Mixing it up, yeah, mixing it up. Bringing in the Lovebirds again, that's the stamp that you get included within the sentiments there. And going in with a light ink, so it's kind of like a little bit of a watermark effect, heat embossing, watercolouring if you want to. And then with that creator card, you can see here that you can create the theatres, the dioramas. These don't flash, so you don't need to worry about the flashing. But if I then just turn that on,
I love that.
How beautiful is that? If you do pop your inexpensive kind of battery lights in there, and then theme it, colour it. Imagine that, even just in a little kiddie's bedroom in the corner there, lit up at night time.
Nightlight, lovely.
Yeah, would be fab.
$28.79 is your price if you want to go for your papers. So if you put the two together, how much did that cost then, Kat? So we've got $28.79 for that one, the paper collection. The other one was like $32.75, was it? So that's going to be $61.54 for both of those together. That is a fabulous deal. It really, really is. I think it looks perfect that everything goes together. It's all covered, of course, under our one postage and packaging here at Hobby Maker as well. £4.95 for the entire day. not just for the one order, for the entire day of orders. Craig, you've got about 5 minutes left. Do you fancy a demo?
Yeah, because I've got all my bits already coloured and that ready to go. So let's just do a quick one here. Now we're going to use the create a card here. Now where I say it's a create a card, that there, if I cut into my card, which I'm going to do, Nigel, that will stay in whatever size of card that I'm using. If I want to release it out, then of course I can use the outer die to go with it, or it's a matte and layer. Can I just point out here, look at the metal that you're getting.
Essentially. A lot of metal.
A lot of metal there. So we've got embossed details should you emboss with your embossing mat. Now what I'm going to do, because I'm cutting direct into my cardstock, just using some of our white card, I'm going to centralise that into the panel that I've got here. And what I would say as well is in between, so once Hobby Maker goes off live later on tonight,
9 o'clock we go
9
off live.
o'clock, head across to our Crafters TV YouTube channel, because you have Debbie Robinson launched this on our website with Ben yesterday, so you'll get her ideas as well. So you know the few that I've showed you today, and then what Debbie done yesterday on our website, you've got lots of ideas. So I'm going to carefully prise that one away. And then you've got, look at the beautiful detail that you've got. Even white on white, keep it tone on tone, looks lovely.
So that white on white for like anniversaries or weddings, things like that would be absolutely beautiful.
It would be so, so beautiful. But then just colour it in with your alcohol pens if you want to, or your watercolour pens. And this one, what I've done, Nigel, using my pink tulip water reactive, you've seen me do it loads of times. Blended over my cardstock, a few splatters of water, and then of course just lifted that up to create that backdrop. And then I'm going to just start to layer these ones together. A little bit of black, of course, no surprise there, because I think it just draws the eye in.
Well, especially with the colours you have here, I think that sort of black background, a little sort of a border of black, really does make those colours pop even more.
It does, yeah, it really, really does. And you know, and I've always been a fan of black, but over the years, certainly watching Linda Chapman as well with her black layers,
black cards, yes,
where she really does showcase how well the mats and the layers or your card works with black card. That's when I really started to kind of up the level of black card. Now I am going to cover this again, so you know you can start to gut some of your layers if you want to, but I've gone in with that lilac linen cardstock with a bit of black, giving me that nice little border around that edge. I'm going to come in with this one here. I'm just going to add my tape. I'm not going to press it straight on at the moment. I'm going to try and centralise that the best I can. If you like to use a wet glue, then of course you've got that wiggle room, of course. I am a fan of, you know, your dry adhesives, so your tape runners, double-sided tapes, or your tape runners. But if you want to use your wet glues, you can. And then I've popped a little bit of the foam just on the back here, because that's just going to also stabilise that. And then if I pop that into here, which I'm happy with that, so now I'm just going to press straight down. And then I've gone in with Love is in the Air, so I'm just going to actually carefully prise that underneath. So it's like a little tab.
I like that.
And then I've got Love is in the Air at the bottom here. Actually, that was for the last demo. So we're going to go down. Actually, I don't want it there. I'm going to move that along. You know, you would think I've got all the time in the world here, wouldn't you? There we go. That'll do. We're going to go down there. There we are. So yes, I've had the layers already coloured and already done with the water reactive, the pink tulip, but then just shows you how you can cut into the layers of your card.
If you do want to go for that particular stamp set, the written in feathers, over 30% of the stock has now gone. In fact, now is it 40% now? If everybody checks out the baskets, 40% of that stock has gone. Also, half the stock of our 3D embossing folder has gone already as well. So lots of the individual elements of the Lovebirds going very, very quickly today. Don't forget we have something for everybody, including our Black Friday deal on that layout collection. Just uncharted waters on this. We've taken it down to, what, $64.99. I think this is a phenomenal price. It really is. You are saving over £170. Craig, for anybody still doubting, what would you say?
If you ever need that little bit of a helping hand, the confidence to then just start to build your card, structure your card, scrapbook page, memory book page, this is absolutely the definite thing for you.
30 fabulous layout ideas there for you, and all of the bits and pieces that you need to put them together as well. It is an incredible deal, and you get the storage to put them all in as well, which is phenomenal.
And your
HP, and you get that, yep, over £10 if you spend today on your Crafters Companion Black Friday deals. You will get one of those while stocks last as well. HP 2053 is the all-important item. No, 2053, sorry, is your all-important item code there. Craig is back at 5. I will see you after the break with Sharon from Lisa Horton Crafts. See you then. Bye-bye.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card? Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Here at Hobbymaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
You will not want to miss out on the main event. That's Black Friday on the 29th of November.
Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker. Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Good afternoon and welcome back to Hobbymaker. My name is Nigel May. It's a pleasure to be with you, especially when we got some of these on the go. The Black Friday deals, all to do with Lisa Horton Crafts this hour. And look who's here, the fabulous Sharon Curtis.
Hello.
Mwah, how are you?
I'm great, thank you.
We've got 2 shows today, haven't we?
We have, very exciting.
We had a very busy show yesterday
We
with
did,
Lisa Horton
last
Crafts.
night.
I'm not surprised because on this show, we've got some, I would say, hero products, quite frankly, from
Yes.
Lisa's range. We've also got this year's fabulous selection of Christmas offerings as well, haven't we?
Yes, Lisa's Christmas
Which
selection
is
for this year.
brilliant. So we've got something for everyone for you. I'm going to say shop ahead. We are going to be dropping
Yes.
prices and things like that. We've also got the interference inks back on the show, which is very exciting. They're all on the website. What is the website? Becky, what is it? All the W's what? Hobbymaker.com. Thank you, darling. So do get ahead and get onto that website and check everything out. Let's start with some fabulous little combos, though. How do you fancy some festive embossing folders, layering stencils, and a die that all correlate together? Does that sound good, Sharon?
It does. And this, in my mind, is what Lisa does best.
Yeah, I've got to say, it's that coordination. Lisa always thinks about crafting from a crafter's point of view because that's what she is.
She is, yes. Lisa and I have been friends for years.
You have?
And we've got quite similar taste, actually, in crafting supplies. And we do chat a lot about what we like. And I think this concept is lovely because it gives you such a high-end result, but it's a high-end result anyone can do because the work's been done for you with the stencils, the embossing folders. They're very easy to use, but you get quite unique results with them.
Let's explain what you've got then. So you've got obviously your layering stencils there, you can see those. You've also got that fabulous embossing folder, but there is a die that goes with the embossing folder as well. That's not within the actual embossing folder, is it,
No,
Sharon?
it's a separate die because you can choose whether you want to use it or not. And the die in this set with the little jingle bells actually just cuts out one of those pairs of jingle bells.
So you can see here, I
Yes.
mean, literally that is going to be cut out if you want to cut out something individually, but there in the background you can see the embossing and the stencils giving you the most incredible look. The price on this one, we are going to go down for you. It's not $33.98. We'll get straight down to that price. If you were with us yesterday, you will know that it's $27.99. That's for your embossing folders. Your layering stencils, your embossing folder, and then your die in there as well. I love this, Sharon. I mean, I just think this is so pretty, isn't it?
I love this design because it's so versatile. I like the fact that you can just pick out one or you can do a whole background with it. And it's such a striking design. If you've got any of Lisa's new metallic inks, they're great for this because obviously you can do them in gold. But actually, you can switch it up. This one's quite pastel colours and it looks really effective.
It does. Do you know what? I actually think that could be like a baby card.
It could, couldn't it, with little bells?
Yeah, it doesn't necessarily have to be jingle bells there, does it? If you do want to go for that one, $27.99 is your price. Sue and Corinne, you're already through and checked out on that one. Well done. OHLF29 is your item code there. You can order via the website or via the app or, of course, via the phone lines. So that's your jingle bells to begin with. Next up for you, let's go on down. Let's have a look at the next one for you. Let's go down to the next one, which is, you're going to have to remind which one it is. It's your poinsettia. Thank you very much.
I mean, a classic, isn't it?
Yes. You can't go wrong with this one. You demoed this yesterday, Sharon.
I
I've got to
did.
say, absolutely gorgeous result.
Love this because, you know, it's such a classic design. Of course, you can mix the colours up. You don't have to do poinsettias in red. They do come in a lovely white colour, don't they, with the sort of green. Or you can go for pinks. Really quite a striking design. And I think this one in particular, the embossing folder works beautifully on its own. You don't have to use all these things in combination. If you want something a little more monochrome, you could just emboss that from, you know, red cardstock, gold cardstock.
I've been looking for samples. Are these the only two we have of poinsettias on them?
We have got a card at the front that I made last night, so maybe that's it.
I was going to say, because I don't know what happened, because this is using the wrong bit, but that's a poinsettia, but that's from a different design, is it? Or is that incorporating the poinsettia?
No, that's a different one. I think the only one we've got is
the only one we have then is the one at the front, guys, for this one,
which is the one I made last night.
Oh, good job you did, Sharon. Curtis. Good job you did. You can see that, I mean, this is the joy of having a die to cut this out as well.
It is, and again, you don't have to use it. So there are 3 different ways you can use all of this, really. You can stencil and just leave it at that. You can die cut it out. I mean, can you imagine trying to fussy cut that?
That'd be a bit of a chore.
Such a faff.
Sharon, you would turn the air blue, I feel.
I would.
I'd
be moaning.
$27.99 is your price on that one. IHLF65 is your item code on that one. Right, let's move across to our Robin coming up next, our lovely festive Robin for you. If you would like to go for this. Now, again, this is that combo of all of the layering stencils. You've also got in there as well, of course, that embossing folder, and you also have in there as well the die to cut the Robin out if need be. Let's show you some samples on this one.
And again, this one's a beauty because you can colour in the Robin sitting on the fence. The die cuts out all that detail, and again, it would be a faff because to cut in and out the fence would be a pain. And then when you emboss this one, it really, really comes into its own, because even like where the snow is on top of the fence posts, it's kind of domed. It's really, really dimensional and really effective.
It is incredible,
Pretty,
isn't it? I mean,
isn't it?
the embossing that you get with this as well. I mean, Lisa's embossing folders are always really, really deep with their design, aren't they?
They are. She's very proud of her embossing folders, and I know how much work went into them. Because I'm a friend of Lisa's, we quite often chat as she's getting things designed. And I know how many times she goes back and forth because she's quite fussy.
I think any new batteries, because I can't hear the gallery very well, it's literally like, so there you go. No idea what they're saying to me right now. There you go. So, Kat, any new batteries, darling? You talk about somebody? Anybody?
Kat's not listening.
I know. I'm just going to take it off and see what happens. There you go. There you go. Whee. Right, okay. So, well, I can't hear anything. So we've got this as well, the robin there as well. Rather fabulous. I mean, it's just classic Christmas, Sharon, isn't it?
It really is. It's really pretty. And of course, it doesn't have to be a robin even. If you don't want, you know, this will take you beyond Christmas because you can colour him in differently and you don't have to do the lovely red breast. I like the detail with the fence post. And this is where the stencils really come into their own because... you know, look at the wood grain on the fence post. All that detail is from the stencils. So you really get an effective result. I must also say, while we're looking at this, big shout out to Lisa's design team because they are...
£27.99 is your price on that one. I love it. They've just put a big sign up on the screen saying, whatever you want next, Nigel. There you go. Thank you. I can hear them again now, which is great. Right, let's go on to our next one. If you want to go for the robin again, £27.99 is your price on that. Our next one for you. Oh, let's go over here. Let's go to our snowman.
The snowman.
This is so gorgeous.
He's adorable.
Lisa does this thing very well, where it's like you've got the classic, you've got the cutesy, you've got every kind of Christmas, the right kind of cutesy as well, I'm going to say.
Yes, yeah, Lisa and I have very much got the same taste. And yeah, it's just that. It's kind of cute, but cute in that you could give it to any age group.
It's not saccharine, is it?
No, no, he's just adorable. So again, you've got the layering stencils to colour him in. Then you've got a die to cut him out, and that cuts out the trees beautifully as well. And then you can pop him in the embossing folder and get that raised dimension.
And don't you think layering stencils, I mean, I know we're going to see these in action, but oh my gosh, they give you such professional results.
They do.
I think layering in general, whether it's stencils, whether it's stamps, whatever it is, the end result, you always think, blimey, I did that.
Yeah, I mean, you look at that card that you've got there, and you would think that design was printed, wouldn't you? Because the detail in it and the shading, and that's just because the stencils do that work for you, because as you layer your colours, you get the shading, you get the light, you haven't got to think about it. And it's all done. You can mix up the colours. You know, you can see with the snowmen, the design team have all done sort of different colourways for him. And he's just adorable.
It is gorgeous, isn't it? Absolutely lovely. I do think as well, the snowman in particular, I think if you're making cards for younger members of the family, or maybe, because obviously we're going to get this to you way before Christmas, if you have got a kid in the family that needs to do cards for people at school and the teachers and classmates and all of that.
This would be a lovely one.
Something like that. That's going to be like, oh, did you see the card that so-and-so brought in? It's lovely.
Yeah.
99 is your price on that one, to where I got the 6 from. VDLF at 42 is your item. Go to that. Or Sharon, I've got my halo back, haven't I? There you go.
Yes,
look,
you have
I had it yesterday. Think it slipped, doesn't it, quite frankly? There you go. Right, finally for you, last pop in Omen's list. This is my favourite, and it was your favourite yesterday as well, and Sharon's favourite as well. Whole lot of favourites. Oranges and cinnamon sticks together, a winning combination if ever there was. This is so lovely. It really, really is. This design, Sharon, I mean, I can almost smell the design. It's that good.
You can, can't you? You can just smell that spicy orange and, the cinnamon. Again, you can mix up the colours for this. I noticed some of the design team, I saw one with like a lime, because of course it doesn't have to be an orange, but the classic orange and cinnamon is just lovely. You've got the little pine cones. Really nice to colour this one. You can do the ribbons in different colour to get different looks. But yeah, this is gorgeous. This is a gorgeous
mixing and matching as well with our tatty sentiments that are coming up later in the show, our festive tatty words. So you can see the oranges and the cinnamons there, the cinnamon sticks there, with the pine cones in there too. It is just gorgeous.
I love the fact as well that it's a 5x7, so you can cut it down to, that's a smaller square card. Having the larger format to start with means that you can, you know, you can chop bits out of it if you want to. I like that on the bauble. That's a nice idea, isn't it?
Look at this. Can I just say for Daddy Adam, our director, who you know I love to quote, a question, especially when he gets things really wrong. He just said, like, they're not cinnamon sticks, they're pine cones, in a really kind of like, look at me, I've just spotted a mistake kind of way. Can we just say, Adam,
yeah,
that's a cinnamon stick, that's a pine cone, that's an orange, and that's somebody that got it wrong. There you go. JGLF, and there's a man that's very upset. There you go. And there's Kat, our producer, working away through a bag of Leberkuchen. There you go. Well, it is Christmas virtually.
Indeed.
Save us some. I'll be out at 3 for some. I love Leberkuchen. JGLF71 is your item code on that. Sharon, can I send you over there, my darling, to get ready for a demo? Everything is on the website, so do check it all out. Crafter in Wiltshire, brand new, coming through. Hello. Caroline in Gloucestershire, Karina in West Midlands, and Michelle in the East Riding of Yorkshire. You are there as well. We've got lots on the show, including we've had a bit of a restock on the old Ultimate multi-tool as well. Half of our stock went yesterday. We have put a bit more stock back on because you guys were demanding it like crazy. We will show you that. In fact, Sharon will use that in the first demo. She always does. So do check ahead on that website. But right now, it's time for Sharon to do one of the many things she does so incredibly well. Let's have a demo.
Yes, and I am going to use my Ultimate 2 to hold everything in place for me. So this is the stencil, and we're going to start with the stenciling. So this particular one has got, how many have we got? 7 layers to this one. Lisa will always give you as many stencils as you need for the design, which I love.
Are they all numbered, Sharon?
They are numbered. You don't always get 7 layers. It will vary depending on how complicated the design is. But I love that she doesn't kind of skimp and try and squish too much on a layer. Because there's nothing worse when you get layering stencils and you need to do 2 or 3 colours on one stencil and they're quite close together.
That's where it gets confusing.
You know, Lisa's not afraid of sort of doing a stencil just with, you know, a few things on it like the stars. So that does make your life a lot easier. So I'm going to turn this around so that I'm working with my design kind of the right way up. Now, my Ultimate has got pegs here that work with the stencils. We will talk about this in a bit more detail later in the show. So I'm just going to pop my card into the corner there, and the silicone mat will kind of hold that in place enough for me to do my stenciling. So I'm going to start with stencil 1, and that just pops over the pegs. And you can see from the packaging kind of what colour you're going to need. It's very obvious looking at the stencil that these are the pine leaves, or the pine needles. So I'm going to start off with a green. I'm going to use my chunky brushes.
Oh, now we've got those in the show as well. We'll show you those after the demo. They are chunky and then some.
And I'm going to go with Woodland Moss, which is a nice sort of olivey green. And literally, all you're going to need to do is just brush the colour. I am using Lisa's inks, of course. These are her Cloud 9. These are designed for this purpose. They're really lovely sort of hybrid inks that are going to give you a fabulous finish with your stenciling. And this is as complicated as it gets, just brushing the colour through.
But this is the great thing about stencil or layering stencils. Again, it's like the fact that it's very easy to actually build up that design, but the end result, when you see it, you're like, how did that come to be?
Yes.
If you didn't know that it was done with layering stencils, you would literally think the person behind it was an absolute
You would, because the detail it gives you. Now, I'm not worrying about going off the edges because I'm going to chop this down to put on the card front. Obviously, if I were worried about that, I'd be a bit neater, but I don't have to be.
Well, you could have used the smaller brushes if need be, Sharon.
Yes, exactly. So that's my first layer. I'm just going to pop these to one side, but when I'm at home, I just wipe them as I go. Just a wet cloth or a baby wipe is all you need to clean them.
All of these great Christmas gifts, but don't forget, if you want to buy the crafter in your life something you think, oh, I don't know what they like, why not buy them a gift card? We do Hobby Maker gift cards. If you scan that QR code with your fancy device right now, it will take you through to the website where you can get your gift cards and put the payment of your choice on there, which is good. Back to Sharon.
So next layer, I'm just getting a bit of kitchen towel ready because I quite often don't clean my brushes. I tend to just give them a wipe off.
When you say quite often, is that always?
Always.
Always, yeah.
I don't tend to clean my brushes. The most I do is just do this on a kitchen towel, because I'm starting off, because we've got the oranges and I kind of need two colours for the orange. If I bring the packaging in, you can see we've got the sort of darker orange in the centre and then a lighter, almost like a peach colour. So I'm going to use Coral Beach for this layer, and then the next layer I'll bring in Early Sunrise, which is more of an orange.
Shirley is in from North Yorkshire, and Fatma from the West Midlands, you've just checked out on your cinnamon sticks. Yep, they are there, Adam. And your oranges as well.
I love this design. It does, you can literally smell it just thinking about it, can't
I know
you?
that sounds a bit weird to say I can almost smell that design, but you can. I mean, I think those are the two of the nicest smells at Christmas, aren't they?
Oh,
cinnamon
yes.
and orange. I mean, those two together. Mwah.
Yes, yeah, absolutely.
Gorgeous.
So I'm going in, this is going to be a light colour, so I'm not going in really heavy-handed with this. And this is quite a nice light sort of peachy colour, which is going to be perfect.
Now, busier and busier, more of you coming through. Are you looking forward to Christmas then, Sharon?
I am.
What are
I'm
you doing
here.
for Christmas Day?
I'm
Are you here Christmas Day?
I am here. Christmas Eve,
Are you-
Christmas Day and Boxing Day.
Sharon, are you on with me on Christmas Day?
Yeah.
Oh, this makes me so excited. We are going to be live. I've had it confirmed from upstairs, 12 till 4. Kat, are those the only hours we're live Christmas Day? Yeah, I didn't know if there's like an evening shift, or is it just you and I? I think it's just at the moment, don't quote me, but we are definitely live at the moment. Sewing Street is going to be on in the morning from 8 till 12. 12 o'clock, Hobby Maker is going to start. I'm going to be here Christmas Day. Kat, the producer, is going to be here Christmas Day. Sharon's going to be here Christmas Day.
I'm going to be
Daddy
here.
Adam is not going to be here Christmas Day because he's going to be at home dribbling into his own lap, fast asleep on his sofa, I suspect. There he goes.
Yes, I'm
Screaming
here.
into the kitchen and saying, what time's dinner ready?
I'm on 1 and 3, I think, Christmas Day.
Actually, Adam's going to be making Christmas dinner, though, isn't he? Because what people don't know about Adam is not only is he a, fairly mediocre director, he's also a top chef. He's not mediocre at all. He used to be, didn't you just, I don't know, did you brush up against a Michelin-starred restaurant or something in your time? What was the story, Adam? He's worked at a few Rosette restaurants. I don't know what that means. Is that kind of like next? It's like a step below Michelin. There you go. But he was, he's good in the kitchen, Sharon.
He'll rustle up a nice Christmas dinner then.
Well, surely for the people, how far away do you live from here, Adam?
Yeah, I think we should all go round to Adam's.
No, I'm just thinking that what you should do is do delivery service.
Yes.
Delivery service for the people that are working on Christmas Day here. He could pop in. Or he's in on Boxing Day. Can you do some kind of like festive, like Adam Bubble and Squeak kind of thing or something for Boxing Day for us? With all the leftovers. He's going to see what he can do, Sharon. So you're in Boxing Day as well?
Yep.
If you do it, you disappoint. If you don't do it, Adam, you're disappointing Sharon. That's all I'm going to say. Back to Sharon. You don't disappoint the Curtis.
So I've done my oranges on this layer, but I've got stars here. And I don't know if Lisa's had these on Hobby Maker yet, her metallic inks. I think she has.
I think so, but these are fab. The metallic inks, I mean, they literally do what they say, don't they?
They
give that
do.
Lovely metallic
They
finish.
are gorgeous. Now, you do want to use a separate brush for these. Don't mix them because the I can't think of the word. The metallic and the iridescent ink pads have got like an oily sort of finish to them.
Okay.
And you don't want to cross-contaminate that with your normal Cloud9. So make sure you keep a separate brush just for your metallics and your shimmery products.
They are gorgeous, aren't they? Now, yesterday the cinnamon was in the lead, Today, Sharon, it's not.
What's
It's
in the lead?
third at the moment. Second is was it the Robin was second? Second is the Robin. And in the lead at the moment is our friend, the Snowman.
I'm not surprised. He's adorable, isn't
But they're all very busy and they're all reduced to $27.99. They're all on Black Friday deal prices, which is brilliant. So pop them in your basket and they're all covered by our fabulous Cat P&P of $4.95 as well for the entire day, which is great. Your cinnamon and your oranges, that one there is actually less in price. That is $19.99. So it's gone down even further.
Wow. So my design's really coming along now, and we're on to layer 4. So I've got my oranges, got those little stars, and I can see this is the bow that goes around the cinnamon sticks.
Can I just check on this one as well? Because I think the reason that the price is lower on that, there's no dye in this, is
There's no dye with this one, because
even though
it is
the
the whole
description
background.
says dye, it's not. We'll get that removed. There's not a dye in this particular
No, there
one.
isn't. I think I want a different colour for my bow. I think I want to do Loganberry for my bow, which is a kind of purpley pink.
It's a gorgeous colour, the Loganberry.
It's nice, isn't it?
So will you be in charge of cooking? Well, I'm assuming not of cooking on Christmas Day if you're going to be here, Sharon.
Well, do you know what? We were talking about this last night, because obviously I'm going to be here most of the day, and there's only the two of us.
Christmas Day. What are the what shows will it be? Do you know?
It's Sizzix I'm doing.
Oh, lovely.
Don't quite know what's on the show yet. But we were thinking, there's an Indian restaurant near us that usually does Christmas Day, and we thought we might just go there, actually.
How lovely. I
Because
think that's a lovely idea, isn't it? To do something a little bit...
there's only the two of us, and it just seems like a lot of faff when I'm here to then go home and
Oh, I agree.
supervise the cooking. So
So do join us on Christmas Day. We are going to be live and keeping you company and bringing you some demos and inspiration. And then on Boxing Day, you can join us to see what Adam's brought in for us all. Hurrah!
oh yes, I like that bow in a sort of like a burgundy, really. So now we've got pine cones, I can see, and the cinnamon sticks. So this whole layer is going to be brown. I'm going to go in with quite a light brown, actually. Oh, no, actually, no, let's go with ochre, because that
So
does...
what layer are we on now, Sharon? Is this like layer 5 or something?
5. I think burnt ochre looks like a sort of cinnamon stick type colour, actually. So
Yes,
we'll
it
go
does.
with that. And this is going to also give me the base layer for my pine cones. Yeah, that's a good cinnamon stick colour. And I'm using a big chunky brush here because there's a lot on this stencil. So just work my way around. The beauty of the stencils is you're kind of scooping up all the ink that is around, because they're such a slick surface. Just as I work in a circular motion around each sort of opening, I'm smushing the ink through. So you'll find there's not a lot left on your stencil to clean up afterwards.
And obviously, I've got to say, all of these work perfectly with that Ultimate system, which I know we will show you in a week.
Yeah, we'll
But,
chat
oh
through
my
this
gosh,
in a minute.
That is such a game changer, it really is. And if you're thinking, oh, I wish every stencil was ultimatable, it is.
It is.
We'll show you how when we show you the Ultimate in more detail.
It is. Now, if you haven't got an Ultimate, of course, you can still use these. It just means you would have to either butt it up into the corner of maybe a stamp platform, so you know you're in the same place each time, or draw little pencil marks through the holes onto your cardstock and then line those up each time. There we go. Oh, I've missed a bit of cinnamon. There we go. So that's that layer. And when I lift this, we'll see we're really coming together.
Oh, gorgeous.
So
But we're not finished.
Nope. The next layer is going to put the detail on those pine cones. So I'm going to keep my brown brush and I'm just going to come in with a slightly darker brown. This one's called Tree Bark. And this is going to give me the detail on my pine cones. So this is a nice quick one to do. And this is where your end result literally looks like you've printed it, because the detail, and I mean, you couldn't do this any other way, really. It's so fabulous.
It is, isn't it? I mean, the end result you get, I mean, it always amazes me how good it looks. I mean, that's just fabulous. That really does make those pine cones pop.
And then
but
the
the
last
final
one,
layer, is this the final one?
This is the final one. And I'm going to go back to my metallic gold for this one,
And we've got the stars.
for the stars.
Now, obviously, Kat's just asked a very good question. What if I put the stencil on back to front? Well, you need to make sure that the number that's on them, so the number 7 in this case,
Yeah.
you can read from above, so it's got to be the right way round. But if it's up in the top left-hand corner, if I remember rightly.
Yeah,
there you go.
it's
But
really hard to see
also-
on camera.
Well, if you do put it on upside down, just have a look where the holes are. If the holes are over something that you've already stenciled, then you know that it's in the wrong place.
Yes, exactly. Really, because your holes are going to, if you're working with the holes on the left side, you can't really put it the wrong way around.
No.
So yes. But equally, if you wanted to do it the other way around, you would just have to make sure you did all of them that way.
Well, this is it, yes. If you're going to do it all the same, whether it's back to front or not, quite frankly.
Yeah, I mean, it wouldn't make any real difference on this one, but on some of the designs, if maybe you had a bird and you wanted it facing the other direction, you could do that, but you just need to make sure you do all of them the wrong way.
Diane in East Riding of Yorkshire and Crafter in Berkshire, you are in, and Rosemary in Newport, you've just checked out your basket, so well done to you.
Right, the final. So let's.
Here we go, ready for the reveal. Oh, look at that, Sharon.
Isn't it fabulous?
That is just
So
gorgeous.
that's sort of step one. Now we've got our embossing folder with this one. There's no die with this one because it is a whole design. There's nothing that you need to cut out really. So I'm just going to quickly trim that down.
I love the fact that step one was like 7 layers of design, which is lovely, isn't it?
Yes.
Could not be more rich and flamboyant if it tried.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
And remember, if you were going for this particular one, $19.99 for that 7-layered stencil and the embossing folder to go with it as well. All of the others that we have, all the other designs, the robin and the poinsettia and all of that, they have a die that is included as well. With this particular design, a die would be redundant. You wouldn't need the die with it. So this one, you are getting all of the stencils, 7 layers, and then on top of that, you are getting the embossing folder as well for $17.99 if you're going for this one. This one is $19.99. Where did I get 17 from? I do not know. $19.99 is your price on that one. That's phenomenal. I got the 7 layers. That's where I got 17.
So to emboss it, you take your embossing folder and you can kind of feel which is the back and which is the front, because the raised area, if you think about it, you're pushing the design through. So if you feel the area where it's raised up, that's the back. And then you can just pop it in. And because these are clear, it's quite easy actually to line it up. You can see the design through it. And I would say pick something like the stars to look at, because there's so much on here. Look around and sort of just jiggle it till you get all the stars lined up. I can see that looks about right. And the bows actually are a good one. Yeah, bows and stars. That looks pretty good to me. Pinch it so that it doesn't move, and then you can run it through. Now I'm using a Big Shot. Lisa's folders with the Big Shot, you leave the thin die adapter in. So you want your base platform, then your thin adapter, then your folder, and then just one clear plate on top. So it's slightly different than the Sussex folders.
So Sharon, please tell me come Christmas Day you will have a Christmas jumper on.
Oh, I will, yes. Oh, I will.
Oh, we've got to wear Christmas jumpers Christmas Day. It's going to be good. We are literally here, though, every day of the year, which is pretty incredible, isn't it, quite frankly? So, yes, join us live on Christmas Day as well.
And Christmas, if you remember back to last year, Christmas Day was when the big announcement was made that Sussex were coming to Hopping Maker, because Pete, Jess and I filmed a little Christmas Day message for everyone.
That was like the Christmas gift that we all needed, quite frankly. Yeah.
So that was exciting. So last year I was sat at home watching our little message go out.
Oh, that's nice, though.
Yeah, it was very exciting. Yeah, because we couldn't wait to get here.
Yes, because you started in January, wasn't it?
Yeah, Pete did the first show, I think it was the 4th of Jan.
Can you believe that was a year ago now?
Yeah, so it's pretty much a year that I've been here now.
It's gone very quick this year, I find, hasn't it?
It really has.
I can't believe I've been here, I've been here like nearly 18 months now, 16 months, 17 months, whatever it is. It just goes so quickly.
Now I'm going to pop a sentiment on here, and I'm going to use the festive tatty words. These are just so useful.
Let me show you what we've got on these, because these were very popular yesterday. You have got 7 tatty words done in a festive style. Happy Christmas, Merry Christmas, Dear Santa, Snowflake Kisses, Season's Greetings, Merry and Bright, and Jingle Bells. And I love the fact that you've got these little extra details either end as well. $12.99 is your price on these. Sharon, these are fab, because these really are going to be great for wrapping around a card or around a cracker or something like that.
They are. They're really fabulous, because the length of them is great. They will work on, say, a 5x7 card, which is what I'm using now. Because you've got the length, you can really put them across. You can snip into them if you want to. And you've got that lovely sort of tail either end, which works beautifully. So I'm going to cut this one from some nice gold mirror card. And then
they do look great when they're on the card. I mean, I've got one here with the season's greetings there. You can see, I mean, that just makes, it's the perfect finishing touch. It really is.
It is. It's a lovely font, very readable, but beautiful.
I think it's very calligraphic, isn't it? It's very handwriting.
Yes, it does look,
isn't it?
yeah, very hand scripted.
But nice handwriting, not nonsense old
Yes,
handwriting.
not mine.
Love that.
And really pretty. Looks lovely if you go for gold. So just poke out, just got the little bits inside some of the letters to poke out. It looks stunning from metallic cards, I've got to say.
That's gorgeous. Can I just say as well, going back to the cinnamons and the oranges, this sample here I am loving, because look, when are oranges not oranges?
Yes, I love that. So
when they're limes or when they're lemons or whatever you want them to be.
And of course you could cut those out as they've done there. And that's not Christmas, is it? You could go with sort of
it's giving me
more of a mojito type. Yeah.
That's another thing you, me and Lisa will have in common. We do like a cocktail.
We do like a cocktail.
Yes.
Lisa's big on the pins.
Sharon, next time you're down that way, because Lisa's on my doorstep down on the south coast.
Yes, yes.
I literally drive past her front door all the time. So it's like, yes. We need, Lisa, if you're watching, we need a cocktail. Preferably this side of Christmas, if not as soon after as possible.
Yes, definitely. Well, I quite often meet Lisa here as well when she's coming here.
Yeah, I've not seen her since she's been here, which is ridiculous.
Yeah, you've missed shifts, haven't you? But yeah, I have managed to. We've had a few drinks, let's say.
Well, that doesn't surprise me. Doesn't surprise me at all.
So that is going to sit beautifully size-wise across there. And it's just a really pretty font, I think.
That's a gorgeous card. Is it complete angel policy, Sharon? Can
It
people make
is.
what they like?
Yes, absolutely. Let's pop that there so you can see it.
I am loving that. It's your cinnamon and your oranges. That's your embossing folder and your layering stencils in there. $19.99 is the price. Lots of you have that in your basket. You need to check out your baskets though. Jacqueline, Phyllis, Hannah, Dawn, you are all there. Do you know what? I'm feeling I might need to give you a few moments to check out your baskets, because we are getting busier and busier with this. If you do want to check out your baskets, don't forget you can do it 3 ways. Either order on the phone lines. It is a free phone telephone number. It's entirely up to you. You know, if you are using that phone number, wherever you live in the UK, it will be free for you. Even if you have to wait a couple of minutes or whatever, you're not paying a penny. 0800 001 4433. Call centre's up there, which is great. So just not the other side of the world, just the other side of the ceiling. You can order via the app or as well, or via the website. Right, let's get you checking out your baskets. We'll see you the other side of this.
Here at Hobbymaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker. Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
Good afternoon, welcome back to Hobby Maker. I hope you checked out your baskets. Well done, because we always get busy lines when we have Lisa Horton Crafts in the house. And Lisa is watching, because look, we got a message. We need a large pina colada. I will second that, lady. Or maybe a few mojitos, Nigel May. Loving the shows again. Lisa, I can't wait to see you. It's been forever and a day. So you, me and Sharon, and a big jug of something. Yes. It's got to be done, hasn't it? Now, Lisa has been very good to us here at Hobby Maker, because yesterday we were saying, oh, I wish we had the interference inks back in stock, because they were last in stock with us on the 11th of November. They sold out. They launched back at the beginning or the end of September. They sold out. We haven't had them in stock for a while, but overnight she was like, oh, go on then, I'll get what I can. So we have got a complete set of interference inks for you. We don't have any samples to show you how brilliant they are, sadly, but what we do have is Sharon to say how much she loves these. You get all 12 colours, but Sharon, 12 colours become so much more when they are interference inks.
It does. These are magical. When you look at the packaging there, you will see there's a colour on the left-hand side and a different colour on the right-hand side. That's because these interference inks look different on black and white cardstock. So the colour on the left will be how it looks on white card. And when you look at the ink pad, that's the kind of colour it looks. However, when you put it on black cardstock, you get the other colour. So they're really quite cool. And I'm not just saying black cardstock, really, any dark colour cardstock.
Well, you're going to get a variant of
colour,
aren't
you'll
you?
get real variation, yeah. They're great for using with your stencils. They are really juicy ink pads. They are really unusual. I know Lisa worked on these for months and months and months. It's such a clever idea. She was a stickler
for getting them right, wasn't she?
Yes, she was, yeah.
And rightly so.
And very exciting. The colours are beautiful. You can see from the names, it kind of gives you a really good idea of what they look like. But the interference on them is just so stunning, because when they catch the light, they really shimmer. They've got such a sort of lovely iridescence to them.
They are magic inks.
They are magic inks.
They're not officially called that, but that's what I call them, because I mean, I love the fact that you've got such a high pigment in there, but you've got such a gradient of colour with each and every one as well. That fusion of colours that you get there is incredible. If you are thinking about things like faux bleaching, if you are thinking about your blending, your stencils, your mixed media, your paper crafting, home decor, you name it, you will find a use for these. You really will. With the stencils that we had on earlier and things like that, oh,
yes,
absolutely gorgeous. Yes. We have all 12 of the colours with you today. Charcoal Gold, Golden Sun, Lemon Candy, Peacock Tail, Summer Garden, Lavender Fields, Milk Chocolate, Roses, Ripe Mango, Chocolate Paradise, Opal Blush, Regal Grey and Mermaid Lagoon. $69.99 is your price on this one, reduced from $77.88, which is brilliant, but for some bizarre reason, that should be on a two-way. We've got it on a three-way. Who knows? I think that might just be a handover from the launch. I'm going to go with it.
Go with it.
Split pay. Yes, we'll have that. Thank you. 3 split pays of $23.33 for all of those. So if you go for it on your split pay today, you are going to get all 12 colours on that split pay for less than £2 each initially.
That's amazing.
The other thing, 12 of them, aren't you? Yeah.
Yeah, you get 12. The other thing to mention is, because these are water-based, water reactive, you can use them for techniques. You can watercolour with them. You can smush them onto your glass mat or your silicone mat, paint with them. So you're not just thinking about stamping here. They're going to be used for all sorts of techniques. They're lovely for backgrounds. They're great for highlighting, embossing detail.
And also, if you are thinking, like, I love those colours, don't forget, if you've already got them and you need to re-ink, we have got the re-inkers on the website, or if you just want to get a set of re-inkers, you can do anyway. We will keep reminding you of that stock. Will it sell out again today? But I'm going to say Catherine, Jane, Linda, Leslie, Michelle D, you are all having this in your basket or checking out already. Lisa is one of the most prolific crafters out there right now. So if you go to her on YouTube, or if you go to her on Instagram and TikTok, I'm always checking out her TikToks and all of that, you will find them all there. Lisa Horton Crafts. You can see, I mean, here from online, you can see Lisa using these with the 3D embossing folders. I mean, they really do come into play with virtually every item that Lisa puts out. They do.
You know, you can see there Lisa's actually colouring the embossing folder, and then she'll run it through and the colour will come out on the black card. So they're really cool for techniques. And the iridescent shimmer that you get is just so beautiful. I mean, look at that. It's stunning.
That's using the colours that we've got today as well there. So if you're liking that and think I'd like a bit of that, then this is the item number for you. QOLF, sorry, 36, your item code there. Right, Teresa in Leicestershire, Jennifer in Pembrokeshire, Jocelyn in County Durham, Catherine in Greater Manchester, all of you, I'm looking at you basket dwellers, you need to check out that basket. We've got Leslie in Lincolnshire. The following people, well done. Oh, Jocelyn in County Durham, you just checked out, well done. Linda in Kent, Dee in Hertfordshire, Michelle in East Riding, you and many more already checked out on this one. Right, my word, busy for that. Will we get another sellout? I suspect we will. Now, another item that has a split pay that shouldn't really be there, but it is this. This is down to £39.99 at the moment, the Ultimate 2 Multi-Tool. This is, I had this as one of my birthday wish list gifts to everybody out there.
Didn't you?
Basically giving like discounts and stuff on this one. The price is phenomenal. I think this is such an incredible item. It is like a desert island item for crafters. We'll say desert island disc then. That's
I agree.
Show, isn't it?
I would go as far as to say as if you don't have one of these, you need one.
It's your workstation. It just does so much. In fact, Sharon, take us around it. We've $39.99. That's the price. 2 split pays. That's brilliant. Why is it good value for money?
Well, first thing is it comes with its own storage. So if you want to take it out and about, you've got a little pocket here to put your bits and bobs in, and it just keeps it secure. So you can take it out and about with you. So we'll take it out and have a look at it. So it comes with a silicone mat. The silicone is great because it is a little bit grippy. You can take it in and out. If this gets really grubby, you can wash it with warm soapy water. You can get replacements of these, which I love, because there's nothing more frustrating when you've got, you know, I've bought stamp platforms and things where you get like mats in them and they're there, and when they get really grubby, you want to just change them, but you can't. So you can get these individually. These are also great actually individually, just as a work surface. So that pops on there. You've got measurements down the side. Love the fact that Elisa's put all the little increments of inches in, because I never actually remember these. And quite often if I'm following tutorials from sort of American crafters, they'll talk about the different sort of, you know, the 3/8 and all of that. And I don't understand it.
No, Sharon, you're not one for measuring, are you?
No, I'm not. So that's really handy. Then you've got your pegs at the top. Now these are sort of essential for Lisa's stencils, but we'll talk to you in a second about other stencils, because you're not limited to just using Lisa's in here. You can use stencils from all the stencils you've got. So that's the sort of base of it. On the flip side of it, you do have a really handy scoreboard. These are 1/8 of an inch increments, so quite handy if you just want to quickly score a card or, you know, do anything scoring wise. Then there are 2 little secret compartments in here. There's one at the top, and in here we've got our wax pickup tool, which is very handy, and then the other end is a ball tool. This is great for using with the scoreboard actually, but then in this other little compartment, in the secret compartment in the bottom corner, we have got more things. So we have got...
That die is just genius.
Yeah, it's clever, isn't it? So we've got some extra tips for the tool. You've got some more ball tools, and then you've got a pokey tool, so you can just pull those out and change them.
So different sizes, yeah?
Different sizes. I love the colour of this. Sage is also my favourite colour, so Lisa and I have the same favourite colour. And then you get a die. This is your peg companion. So this is going to enable you to turn any of your stencils into compatible with this.
See, this is the thing with Lisa, isn't it? Because when you produce something like this, you think like, okay, well, all of these stencils that you've got of old that don't have the holes in them, they're kind of a bit defunct for this system, where you'd have to think of a different way to get perfect results. She is now allowing everybody out there to take any stencil that they have from any supplier from days gone by or in the future, and turn it into one that you can work with your Ultimate.
Yeah, absolutely. So you can either use this and literally die cut holes in your stencil. Some stencils where they're really thick you might have trouble with. So if it's one where it's really thick, or if perhaps there isn't the space to die cut the holes onto it, you can always just die cut a piece of card and then tape it to your stencil. So just die cut these holes.
But
into
either
cards.
way, it means those stencils, old or new, are workable.
Yes.
With the Ultimate.
And the other thing, which I think is just so clever, is the storage of this, because these are things you would lose.
Oh, yes.
When you get little bits with something, you think, oh, I'll put them somewhere safe, and you put them in a little pot somewhere, and you forget. I love the fact that they literally pop into the
I love that. You're looking at the wrong hole. There you go.
Yes, we'll do the top one now. They both pop in there.
Adam had 2 holes to choose from and he went for the wrong one there.
Now, while we're talking about the Ultimate, because that's been a run through of that, but there is one thing, if you are going for the Ultimate, that you might want to also pop in your basket, and that's the tacky mat, because it does go really well with it.
Now, what is this? Because this is 9 inches by 5 inches. I mean, this is a good size, this mat. What is this actually about, Sharon?
Well, it's tacky.
9 by 9.5, sorry, not 9 by 9.
9 by 9.5, so it's going to fit perfectly inside your Ultimate. Now, this will work with your Ultimate or on its own, same with the silicone mat. Now, the idea behind the tacky mat is the silicone mat will hold your card in place, but it's not going to grip it as such. It's just because it is a sort of, well, it's silicone, so it is a little bit grippy. The tacky mat is more tacky, if that makes sense. Now, with your tacky mat, you'll get release sort of film on the top and bottom to keep it clean, because you do want to keep this clean. If it gets all fluffy, it loses its tack. Now, you can reactivate it. You just run it under the tap and it will become tacky again. Let it air dry, and you'll want to do that every now and then, because you'll just feel it's losing its grip a little bit. You also get with it this acetate printed, and this has got holes in it to fit over the pegs. And what you do is pop that into your Ultimate, and it gives you all your card sizes. Now, this is where this comes in, because this is clear. You would pop it into your Ultimate, and because it's quite grippy, when you put your card on, let's grab a bit of card. When you pop your card on, you can line it up with whichever measurement you want to, and it will grip it in place. It's because it's slightly tacky, it will hold it for you. So that's great if perhaps you're just working on something, because you can use this as a work surface. You know, it's sort of a work tool. It's not just all about the stenciling. But if you're doing ink blending, it means you can put your cardstock wherever you want to, and you've got all your measurements there, and you can work sort of in the centre. And of course, because that grid is underneath, that stays clean. And then when you're done, you can just, can't lift that up now. There we go. You can just run this under the tap and clean it. You can use this just on your work surface. It's great for working on if you're doing anything really messy, because it will grip your tabletop and also grip your card.
If you do want to go for the tacky mat, $19.99 is price there. JC, LF19, Caroline, Janet and more, you are in for that. Let's talk about your brushes as well, your stencil brushes that Sharon used before. Let's talk about the chunky ones to begin with. Now, Sharon, you had a top tip for these, because you would say go for as many sets of these as possible.
I would, because
for a very valid reason. You
will want to have, eventually, I'm not saying go out and buy all of them in one go, but you really want one for each colour family. And then I would go as far to say, if you are going for the interference inks, you're going to want separate ones for those, because you're not going to cross-contaminate.
Now, how do we know which one is which? You've got a top tip for distinguishing yours from the rest.
I put enamel dots on mine. You know the little enamel dots you buy that are sticky? So you can see, oh, I haven't got one on that one. I just pop those on, and it means I can keep one for each colour. Now, every time I see Lisa, she brings me a set. So I've gradually built up my collection. I've now got a full rainbow.
Can I suggest then, if people are going for the interference inks today, there are 12 there. So if you can go for 4 sets of these, so that would be, what's that? So it's going to be 51 pounds? Yeah, 51.96 would be your price there. You might think that's a lot for brushes.
Yes, then you'd have a whole set.
These are tools for life. They really are. And the amount of work that these see. I always think it's like when you buy an outfit, isn't it? If you're going to wear it like a gazillion times, it doesn't matter what it costs. It's made its money back for you.
Yeah, absolutely.
It's value for money. Same with these.
These are things you're going to use every day. I do use mine every day. The other thing I love about them is they are also in my favourite sage green. So
yes,
they do look
you
beautiful.
love that.
They look beautiful with your Ultimate and all of Lisa's tools, actually. But yeah, eventually, I would say you want to build up a good collection of these, so you've got them for every colour.
Now, you've got your chunkies in there, but also I'm spotting a smaller one. So let's show you the
Yes.
smaller ones as well. We've got another set of 3 for you. These are your standard sizes, but 3 standard sizes for you here, Sharon.
Yes, I love the way that Lisa gives you a good mix, both with the chunkies and these. So you've got sort of sizes for everything, because when you're stenciling, sometimes you are going to go into quite detailed areas. So that's where the really small ones come in. And obviously the chunky are going to cover you for the bigger areas.
Hazel in Berkshire's gone for 2. Well done. I think that might be the chunky that you went for, Hazel, but well done. These are brilliant as well. $12.99 is your price there. Adrina, Susan and Anne, you are going for that right now. Mention the interference inks. Let's go back to these. Over half of our stock has gone. Do not let this one pass you by. We weren't supposed to have this, but lovely Lisa, Mother Claus, gave us something a little bit early for Christmas, which is good. All 12 of those fabulous colours, the complete collection from release 2, launched at the end of September, sold out. Back November the 11th, sold out. Back today, heading for a sellout already. Over half the stock has gone. It's on a 3-way split pay as well. I love the fact that you know how good these are, because people might be restocking or getting them for the first time because they've heard how good they are. We don't even have the physical product to show you in the studio, but if we have a look at the picture again, you can see the colours on the lids. So I don't know, take Mermaid Lagoon or whatever, or Opal Blush, whichever colour you want to go for. You can see the colour that goes from left to right. That's the gradient of colour you're going to get from dark to light card.
Yes, you'll see the difference. So on the left is how it looks on white, and then on the right is how it looks on black. But actually you'll see all of the colours in between. When it catches the light, it is iridescent, so you will get that sort of real interference where it kind of literally changes colour before your eyes.
Sharon, a couple of stock updates for us all. If you want to go for the interference inks, over 50% of the stock has gone. Sharon and I are back at 4 o'clock. Will the inks be back? You'll have to wait and see, but I would say keep ordering them because if Catherine in Greater Manchester, Patricia in Kent, Jennifer in Northamptonshire, and all of you other lovely people that want them, check out right now. We are looking at well over 70% of the stock being gone. So we need to make sure that if there are any left at 4 o'clock, well, you're going to be lucky. Get in sooner rather than later. Lisa, if you're watching, if there's any more, just let us know. Also, the Ultimate. Do you want to come over here to finish the show, lovely Sharon?
Why not?
The Ultimate, it's such a brilliant bit of kit. With Christmas upon us, if you are looking to give a Christmas gift to a crafter, or a bit, a bit of self-love. Why not give yourself, this is the gift for Christmas? This is such an investment in what you will be doing over the Christmas period into 2025 and for many, 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 many years to come. Whether you are using your colour for blending, inking, whatever, you can do it on here. If you are thinking about your scoring for construction and things like that, you can do it on here. Working with stamps, do it on here. There's hardly anything I can think of that you can't do on the Ultimate Multi-Tool.
No, it's fabulous. It's a great sort of, it's great just as a work area, but of course with the stencils it really comes into its own, and the fact that you can use it with all your other stencils as well means that we've all got stencils, haven't we, and it's great to be able to use all of them in one place.
Now the price of this normally is in the 40s. We've got it down to $39.99, which is good in itself, but what seems to be extra good at the moment, and it will change at some point soon, I suspect at midnight tonight, I don't know, but $19.99 is your split pay price on this one. Split pay should only be used here at Hobbymaker on the items that are £50 and others, £50 and higher. That's what I was told when I first arrived here. That's kind of got shot out of the water now and again. This I genuinely believe is a mistake. I don't know why it's there, but it is. We're going to go with it. $19.99 for, quite frankly, one of the best bits of craft kit that you can find on Planet Craft.
It is. It's a beautiful
It is phenomenal. If everybody checks out right now, we are down to single figures. Lisa Horton, if you are watching, come on, let's do pleading faces.
Yes. Can we have some more?
Can we have?
She's already given
Lisa,
us extra.
can we have some more? Please,
Bless
Lisa,
her.
can we have some more? Please furnish us. Find out whether Lisa is able to furnish us at 4 o'clock this afternoon. We'll be back then. But I'm up with the fabulous Amy from Hunkydory after the break. Oh, she's got a leopard print on and she's ready to craft. It's going to be good. We'll see you after the break. Sharon's back at 4. Bye. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Hobbymaker app. Head over to the App Store now and search Hobbymaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all the products that are featured throughout the day. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see our bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back to watch and shop. And you can see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send us a message to the studio. You can also keep up with the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with the Hobby Maker app.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobby Maker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobby Maker gift card? Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
You will not want to miss out on the main event. That's Black Friday on the 29th of November.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Shopping with Hobby Maker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobby Maker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobby Maker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobby Maker.
Here at Hobby Maker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobby Maker.
Good afternoon and welcome back to Hobby Maker. We said Hunkydory then. Welcome back to Hobby Maker. My name is Nigel May. Look at it, Amy.
Hello.
How are you?
Long time.
It has been a long time. I love this.
Thank you.
You look great.
Thank you.
And ready to craft as ever. It is Amy from Hunkydory, of course. And I think everybody should have a Hunkydory Christmas. Have yourself a Hunkydory Christmas. And the way to do it is with the Hunkydory Christmas goodie boxes.
They are
now,
good.
This is so exciting. They are on the website right now. Basically, we have an offer where you can go for one, and it's a fabulous price, but you're actually getting £80 worth of stuff in the box. But you're not paying £80, no, it'll be £30. But if you want to go for 4 of them, pretend we've got 4. We did have 4. Anne-Marie, if you're watching, you took them all back to Hunkydory. We've only got 2 now, but we need 4. 4 of them, and we are guaranteeing that Hunkydory will give you 4 different boxes.
Yes, 4 different ones, yeah.
No duplication.
Nope.
Loving that. And your price on that, so that should be 4 times 80. So that would be, what's 8 times 4? £320 worth of goodies. You are getting it for £120, saving 200 quid there. Love it. And are they on split pay as well? Yay! So if you want to go for it, is it four-way split pay? 3-way split pay. So for £40 today, so just over the price of one box, you're going to get all 4. Loving that. Also delivered for £4.95. That's 1. That's 2. Oh gosh, I can do it. Oh no, I can't because it might destroy over there. Whoa. That's another 2 for you there. All covered under the £4.95 P&P, which is brilliant. We will do a bit of an unboxing with that, but they are on the website. But just wanted to mention that we had them back.
Yes.
Right. Black Friday deals. Let's dive on into this one, shall we, from Hunkydory. Let's start with this one that we have here, our White Christmas Luxury Collection. When did this launch, Amy?
In the summer, June this year.
So June, and look, it's back on a Black Friday deal. This is a massive collection. Check out the size of it. It is absolutely ginormous. It really is. Amy, take us through what we've got in this collection.
So you've just got a total range of different sort of images, sentiments, topper shapes. So you've got your classic Father Christmas, but then you've got your pink, purple tones. You've got that by the sea. The snowy scene, and I love that one there, sort of the greenhouse style one, the dog. So literally something for everyone.
It's not overly easy to see there, is it, because of the glare in the studio and stuff. So I tell you what, let's show you here. You've got 8 individual designs with the toppers, haven't you, if I remember rightly?
And you can see, look at...
And look at these. I mean, foiling as well, you guys do so well. You've also got 8 of the foiled cardstock in here, of course, and then 8 of the printed cardstock. Yeah. $19.99 for this whopper. That's where it's always been, which is good. But you know, on the Black Friday deals, we're going to get that price down. Adam, can you whip out your whopper, please? Thanking you. Oh, it's taking some coaxing. Come on. As Debbie Robinson would say, come to Daddy, come on, let's have a look. There you go. So we're going to get a 60-second clock. Bobby on the cameras, what do they say? The bigger the clock? The bigger the drop. So we are going to get a big old drop on this one. Amy, collections like this, absolutely fabulous. I mean, for Christmas, because there's a little kind of like festive feel for everybody in here.
There is. Whoever you're making a card for, you're going to be able to find an image in here. You get 2 coordinating cardstocks, a foiled and a printed one.
Well, they're like
each
mini
of the top
collections, aren't
sheets.
they?
They are.
So like this one, you've got Santa and the Robin there, and you can see you've got a coordinating
Look at that.
background with the foiling, and then a coordinating cardstock as well.
Just gorgeous. I mean, you could even take one of your frames and put it around that and use that as another topper as well. So really think about how you can cut into this cardstock to get the most from it as well.
Where's the topper for that one? Oh, well, we've lost the topper for that one. I'll find it afterwards. It's probably gone rogue somewhere. So you've got your Christmas tree there. Denise and Kent, well done to you. That's gorgeous. That's very Somerset House.
It is, isn't it? And you could just cut that in half. And you've got your 2 cards there. You could fussy cut around that.
Amy, here we go. What's the price going to be? $19.99 goes down to $11.99. Thank you, Black Friday. Merci beaucoup, Vendredi Noir. That's what we're saying there. That's what they'd say in France. Look at these. 8 different designs across your toppers, and they are correlated throughout all the sheets you get. So 24 sheets in total here, giving you 8 little mini collections.
Definitely. And because I mean, that one, I think you could probably get at least 3 cards from that, couldn't you? So if you are making to sell as well, Black Friday deals are just a perfect time, aren't they, to get your crafty stash built up. You know,
I think everybody always looks forward to Black Friday deals, don't they?
They do.
Because they're always going to be
pretty
showstoppable, I feel. Let's show you some of the samples as well. Is it complete Angel policy?
Yes, it is, yep. So you can make as many as you want. Have a look at all the card samples that we've made. We're more than happy for people to take their inspiration from those as well. But these are going to make you special cards, aren't they, for those special family and friends.
Can I say, I know we're talking Black Friday, but it's not very often we have a black Christmas card, and I love that.
Yeah, I used to have a black Christmas tree.
Oh, see, I think that's pretty cool.
It was love or hate with people when you used to tell
I'm
them.
loving it all the way. I think that's fabulous. I mean, look at this one as well. I mean, just gorgeous. Absolutely.
I mean, just adding that bit of that snowfall acetate, and you can just see. I mean, if you bought that in a shop, how much you would pay.
Oh, come on, that would be best part of a £5, if not more, to be honest.
If not more.
I mean, that really would be. I mean, to be honest, £5 if you're being conservative. And what's this? Well, add the snowfall acetate. Do we have acetate on the show today? If not, it will be on the brand shop for Hunkydory. With our $4.95 cap P&P. And don't forget, we also have cap shipping and handling for our friends in America, because Hunkydory shipped to the States via us here at Hobbymaker. It will be $14.95 for your capped shipping and handling for the entire day. So get your orders in, fill your boots, my friends. Just beautiful. I mean, the contrast between the dark black richness of that and that light, beautiful sort of frosty blueness of that one.
Yeah, and that's what's so good about this collection, isn't it? And you can see the gorgeous imagery there, the sort of the sentiment on the topper as well.
In the lane, snow is glistening. A beautiful sight. We're happy tonight, walking in a winter wonderland. Do you know, I was just about to say, if we get to the end of this without Kat, our producer, singing, then I will literally give you £1 million.
We didn't, did we? We didn't get to the end.
Oh, you've got it on your ear as well. You can hear it too. Yes, I forget. There you go. Right, you can see, look at that.
I just absolutely love this one. It's not something I've seen before on a Christmas collection, but I think of so many people that I could send this to as well.
I just think it's lovely. It is like a retirement card as well, isn't it, really, that one? I mean, I know it's frosty, but if somebody was retiring, doesn't necessarily have to be
winter
Christmas,
birthdays as well.
Look at that one.
And then the gorgeous sort of the pale purple and pink tones within that one as well.
Stunning. Our board is full. Look at it, Amy. Good blimey. Good blimey.
What we want.
Eileen, Aileen, Teresa, Linda, Pamela, Crafter, lots of you in. But look, Adam took it out again. I know. Who
What
knew?
is Kat doing?
Is it Kat? Is it Adam? I don't know. It's Kat. $11.99 was your price, but we are going to get that price down. We're glad Amy's in today. Nothing against the other people from Hunkydory, because we love them too. But if Anne-Marie was here right now, she'd be like, oh, are you sure we should be going lower? Whereas Amy, you're like me, you're like, get it low.
Come on.
Get it low,
want more.
get it all down. We want less, don't we? We want more of a drop,
for
less
less.
of a price. Let's see where we go. $11.99, come on. Is it going to go under a tenner? Is it going to go under
Just
a tenner?
under.
I've no idea. Oh, that's good. $9.99. I was thinking if it comes up as $10.99, I'd be like, yay. $9.99 for 24 sheets. Okay, now even I'm a bit gobsmacked. I didn't expect another drop. Adam, what are you doing with your clock? Look at him. Can't keep it in, can you? Or can't keep it on your computer today. You're whipping it out constantly. I don't know where he gets it from, to be honest, but wherever he's getting it from, he's not putting it away today. Denise says, my Christmas stocking is fit to bust. I like that. Thanks to the wonderful Hunkydory bargains.
Oh, brilliant.
From Denise in Bettershanger. I don't know where Bettershanger? I don't know where that is, but I like the sound of it. Do you know where that is?
No,
no
no
idea.
idea.
This is your final price. Oh, $7.99. I bet Denise in Bettershanger is having a lovely time with that now. Well, at $7.99. So even if you checked out when it was on a higher price, then you will be getting that super low price. Let's show you again here what you're getting, because that's all a bit glary, isn't it? You can see that you are going to get 8 little mini collections. So you have got, let's start at the beginning. 8 little mini collections. So you have got, in fact, here we go. So you can see you have got the fabulous church there. You've got your 3 sheets there. You've got your West Highland there, giving a bit of Hogmanay feel as well there.
It's nice as well. So you could cut sort of the strip off that and just use it, just that check as well. But
Then
if
we've
you
got
think
our
about
Santa and Robin.
It's $7.99 and you get 8 toppers.
Less than £1 a collection.
Yeah, so you get a topper sheet, a foiled cardstock and a printed cardstock for £1, don't you?
There we go, that's the one for that one, isn't it? So you got that, that and that. Normally, these little individual trios, if you like, so you say this one, our Christmas tree that we've got there, what's that one called? That is called Festive Nights. That would be $2.99, sorry, rather, for those 3 sheets that you get there. But no, today, I mean, so $2.99 times 8, that would be $19.99. No, ours is $7.99. So it's like you're paying for 2 and a bit and the rest are for free.
That's what we need on Black Friday, though, isn't
Happy
it? This is what we want
days.
to do.
I'm going to call this Thrifty Thursday. That's what I'm going to call
we'll
it.
go with it.
It's Thanksgiving today as well, isn't it? So can I say hello to all of our lovely American friends? Because it is
Happy
Thanksgiving
Thanksgiving.
today. We do ship to the US, so if you are enjoying your Thanksgiving, then, please get in touch. It's probably early in the day, isn't it? But, if you're having a Thanksgiving celebration of sort, do let us know. Maybe also, don't forget, if talking of like Thanksgiving and giving thanks to maybe one of your friends, Christmas is coming, and if you want to get your crafty friends a gift, but you don't know quite what they like, why don't you give them the gift of crafting, a fabulous like card, gifting card, gift card. What's a good gift card? Couldn't think what it was called then. A gifting card, but it's a gift card. There you go. You can put money on that and then give it to your crafty friends to spend here at Hobbymaker. Right, Sue, I wasn't going to buy anything. Oops, I've checked out again. I don't blame you. It's the way to do it. Oops. Sometimes if you've got an itch, you just need to scratch it. So well done, Sue. Right, shall we move on? My gosh, busy, busy, busy. We've also got for you as well the inserts. So, shall we dive on in?
Let's take them out.
Let's do it. How many of these are we getting, Amy?
16 sheets.
Nice. So you're going to get, I'm assuming, 2 for each particular design. Is it 1 for each design? No, there's 8 designs, isn't there? So surely
16
it must be 2
different
for each.
designs.
Yes. So let's have a look. So you've got with the geese, you can see there. You've got, is it a gaggle of geese? I don't know what the collective term is. But they are different. There you go. So you've got 2 of the certain theme, but they are both different. So that means every sheet is going to be different. So there's your sort of like retirement-y festive one that we said. Love that.
Gorgeous. And they're uncoated, so you can put them through your printer and print sentiments onto them. You can ink onto them. You can stamp sentiments on.
That's like Mevagissi at Christmas or somewhere like that, isn't it?
But I think that would be nice on the front of a card, and then
Yes,
you top, 'cause
agreed.
it's sort of more in the background, and then you top her over the top.
And then you've got your lovely sort of chocolate box cottage there for you as well. What else have we got? Oh, hello. Let's turn that one around. Here comes your Westie, your classic Westie. I love a West Highland Terrier. Then we've also got your sort of country scene in there as well. $5.99 is your price on this for your luxury card inserts. If you would like to order, in fact, $5.99. Come on, no, it's not.
We can't do that, can we?
We can't. That would be wrong.
We can do that though, can't
$2.99.
we? We can do that.
That's less than meal deal.
Yeah. So
Honestly, I
16
feel like we're wasting
sheets.
our words there. We might just be like, buy it. $2.99 for that. That's phenomenal. Also, I do think as well, this is like we're having a sale. You know, like the sales that you have after Christmas?
Yes.
Which are a bit more kind of like clearance-y. We're doing like Black Friday, like, do you know what? It's like we're having that end of season sale when it's like, no, but Black Friday, love it. Right, fabulous. We'll have that one. $2.99 is your price on that one. Right, Amy, do you want to do what you do best?
Okay.
Make something fabulous.
Okay.
I've missed your cards.
Oh.
I have. We haven't worked together for ages.
So what do you get if you get an easel
Is this like a
card?
joke?
No, no.
All right, okay.
An easel card and a stepper card. So we're going to make an easel stepper card.
So a Steezel card.
There we go.
We'll have that. So there you go. I thought it was going to be a joke, like a stepper card walks into a bar. That's what I thought it was going to be.
I mean, we could do bad cracker jokes if you want.
Oh my
So we're going to
gosh.
do a 7x7. So I've just scored it at 3.5 just to create that easel effect, and then we're going to have that 7x7 to put on there. And then I've also done it's 7 inches, but then I've done 4.5. So then if you score at 2 and 4, and then it just gives you that 1/2 inch tab, and we're just going to pop that under there.
Just say our topper collection. I love it when I look at the board here at Hobbymaker and it's absolutely
Oh, wow.
rammed with... I know. It's rammed with
People are,
names. There could not be more
multi-ordering
names
as
on it.
well, aren't they?
I'm going to salute the following people. Well done. June in South Yorkshire, you've gone for 2. Aileen in Lancashire, you've gone for 2 as well. Look at these names. Look at you all. Look at you all multi-buying. I am loving that. Edna and Gail and Sandra and Helen and Catherine. It goes off the end of our board as well. You can keep scrolling down and down and down and see more and more and more and more and more names. But well done to you all. Don't forget, if you want to ask Amy any questions, is this your last time before Christmas or are you back in again before Christmas?
No, I've got next Thursday and a week on Tuesday. Yep. So a few more times down here.
Nice.
Yeah.
We'll see you next Thursday. I look forward to that. But basically, if you want to ask Amy any questions, get those emails in studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. No question is a stupid question.
Not at all.
Every question
We
is a
like
good
questions.
question.
So you've got your easel card that stands up like that, but then you've also got your stepper part as well. So then we're going to come in with this gorgeous cardstock with, let me get the image for you. This
It's a
one,
lovely
I
green.
just absolutely love sort of the theme on this one. And then we've got this on the show. Can you
Now.
just look at the colour of that Miri selection? So it really brings out the sort of the green and the blue tones within.
I will
this
show
one.
you that Miri selection afterwards, but absolutely gorgeous. It don't mean a thing if you ain't got the bling, and we're going to bring the bling after the demo.
So what we're going to do, I've put tape around this, and we're going to put this onto here, and then we're going to cut an aperture out of it, and then put our snowfall acetate behind it.
Now, if you want extra bits and pieces, don't forget they are all on the website. You can check things out on the Hunkydory brand shop. If you do want to go to the website, oh, Bobby, what is the website? All the W is what? Hobbymaker.com. She's in fine voice today, Bobby.
So we've got that, and then we're just going to take our craft knife and then just work our way along here.
So how have you been, Amy, since I last saw you? What have you been up to? How's Blackpool?
Oh, Blackpool's amazing.
Oh, did Blackpool have a big old Christmas tree in the centre?
Do you know what? I don't know. We've done the lights, and then on Saturday we're doing the Christmas market that's on the front. So
I always think whenever I see you, it just gives me this sort of like longing to go back to Blackpool.
you must come and visit.
I'd love to. I love Blackpool. So when me and the hubby met, I love
We'll
Blackpool.
find
It's
a
such
good
place.
night out.
Oh, yes. One to remember, or maybe not. I mean, it's that good you don't remember much about it.
So we're just going to take our craft knife along here, and then we'll just run it around the edges here.
So were you out and about in Blackpool when Strictly was up there? Because they were up there last week.
We went past. There was a lot of people queuing. I didn't see anyone
You didn't spot a
famous.
person?
No, I did apply for tickets because
Oh.
I am a big fan. So I will keep trying.
Have you never been?
No.
Oh, it'll happen. It'll happen.
And then I was very jealous of. Was it last week you went to Steps the Musical?
Oh my gosh, can I just say, this is about Adam and me, because we're rubbish. But yes, it was so good. Honestly, it was so good. It was as
absolutely.
tacky as anything, but the right shade of tacky. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
It was just smiley and happy and euphoric. And who doesn't like?
That's
apart
what we
from
like,
Adam,
isn't it?
an evening of step songs? It's like you can't go wrong, can you? Really?
That'd be my.
Yeah. It was
Choice.
good. We've got to say hello to somebody. Sharon in Wiltshire is a brand new customer.
Oh,
hello to you,
brilliant.
Sharon.
Hello.
Welcome to the party. There ain't no party like a hobby maker party. You can join us every day live from 1 o'clock, but also you can join us on Craft O'Clock if you like, which is our new thing that we're doing on Instagram and Facebook Live through the Hobby Maker feeds at 11 o'clock every morning.
I can't wait to do mine. I've got one coming up before
When's yours?
Christmas. I think it's the Tuesday that I'm in.
Well, I hope I'm in. I'll have to
Three?
watch if not.
Yeah,
it's brilliant.
very
We have a
exciting.
lot of fun there. And also you can check out all of the Hobby Maker action and sort of speak with like-minded hobby makers on our official fan page. Yeah, if you want to scan that QR code, look, it says to join, scan here. None of the unofficial nonsense. I mean, that's fine and dandy, but I would say if you want the official page, then you need to go here. So scan that QR code. That will take you through and you can swap pictures and galleries and ideas and tips and techniques. And I know, probably talk about me and Rosie and Dave and Ches as well, if you like, I don't know. And all of our lovely guests.
So what we're going to do, we're just going to put the topper underneath, but because I'm going to put acetate on, but I want to make sure it's in the middle, I'm just going to line that up first, and then we can put our topper right into the middle there.
Now, a question coming through. Let's have a look. Have you any inserts to go with, is that code, is that the main collection, right? Okay, yeah, it stays there, doesn't it? Yes, we have. I'll show you those afterwards, and they're $2.99. So Collector in Devon, oh, hello. Collector in, took me by surprise. Collector in Devon, help yourself. DKHD31 is the item code. Look, don't know Hunkydory? Yeah, you do. DK Hunkydory 31 is your item code on that.
So then we've got that is going to be the top of our card. Let me just get some.
Snowfall acetate. It
Right,
is a
that's-
gift from the crafty gods.
And I do believe Anne-Marie the other day opened a goodie box.
That had snowfall
Am I
acetate in
correct,
it.
Cap?
We can't guarantee. We cannot guarantee.
Not in all of them, because
But I am
sure
going to
there
say we
was-
will do a bit of unpacking on the goodie boxes
Yeah.
in a wee while. If you do want to go for the goodie boxes, details on the website. One has £80 worth of stuff in it, and that's for £30. Or you can get four, so with £320 worth of stuff in it for £120. It is so worth it if you can do it, and we do have split pays to make that hit a little bit easier on the old back pocket as well.
I've seen a few people that have had them delivered. the goodie
Yeah, they're very
boxes.
quick to
It's-
deliver it.
Yeah.
And it is covered under our 495 P&P, even though it's quite heavy. There you go. Imagine four of those landing on your doormat. Oh, my word.
So we're just going to add that on with our 3D foam pad. So you can see there you've already got that gorgeous snowfall. And then we've got the And the nice thing about this, you can just use sort of your scraps. Really think about when you're cutting into the cardstock, how best to use it.
Do you know, I would say as well, I mean, I know like one collection here today is, how much is our collection on this one today? Our fabulous top at $7.99.
$7.99.
That's bonkers, Billy bonkers, that Black Friday price. Do not go for just one of these. Go for 2 or 3. Oh, hello. There's a craft on the website who's gone for 5. Boom. Loving that. Craft groups out there. I mean, why not get together, club together? Well, do you know, club together, get one each, and then literally all sit down. Crafting with the kids. If you are a parent or a grandparent, and you have got the kid in the family that does that, like, oh, I need a card for every kid in the class, and for my teachers, and the headmaster, and the headmistress, and all of that. Oh my gosh, something like this. So easy to put cards together, but value for money wise. I mean, how many cards? Oh, here's a question, Amy.
Go on then.
How many cards do you think you could be making from this collection? I mean, if you're talking about what, I mean, on
So
that top of sheet, there's like 3
So if you say 3 from there, that's 8,
I mean,
24 cards.
Yeah,
isn't it?
add in a bit of adorable scorable and stuff like
Yeah.
that. Sorted. So let's say 24 cards. So if you've got, say, a couple of packs here, you're looking at the, you know, nearly 50 cards that you could be making for $7.99 times 2. I mean, that's $15.90, whatever, 16 quid, $15.98. So well worth going for if you can. I'll take you through exactly what you get in here in a moment, but let's get back to the fabulous demo.
And it's just been having a think about, like I keep saying, how you can use the cardstock. So for this piece here, I didn't have quite enough. So you can see there's a small gap there. But because I need a stopper, I'm going to put the stopper on there and you're not going to see it. So really think about how you can sort of, almost like patchwork, isn't it, your cards, to really get the best of it. And some of the cardstock within the collection can definitely be used as toppers as well. So if you've got, you know, some of the toppers have that middle frame.
Yes.
That some people remove, then you could easily put that on there.
Well, that's the thing, isn't it? I mean, if we look at this one here that we've got on this particular topper sheet, you can see you do have, I mean, you've got that frame there.
That's it. So you can maybe remove that one and add it onto...
Well, Amy, you've got one frame there, you've got 2 frames there, the purple one, then you've got this silver one inside there as well. You've got a lot of frame action going on there. And that's just one topper with its many myriad of choices.
Yeah, easy to turn them into shaker cards as well. Because of the frames on there.
And do you know what? Kat's
what she was
whispering in my
saying
ear.
there,
She's
yeah.
like, look at that foiling. I don't know why she's whispering it, because that just screams beautiful foiling, doesn't it? It really does. So the foiling, I mean, I've said this before, and I will say this time and time again, and I mean every word. Hunkydory do some of the best foiling out there.
Yeah.
You really do. And also, I mean, foiling normally, it's not, you know, it's not a cheap process, is it? So the fact that you've got foiling on all of these pretty much, and you are getting it for a price of $7.99 for 24 sheets.
Yeah, and it's perfect foiling as well. It's checked and double checked to make sure it's just how it needs to be. So this one here, I've just put that border strip on there, and then you can see then how it's going to stand up and rest on there.
I love Amy's cards because they're always like complex but yet not. They look complex but they're very easy to do.
And then I could not leave this gorgeous, we both like cats, don't we?
We do.
This gorgeous cat off here.
How many do you have?
Just the one at
What's
the
your
minute.
cat called?
Alfie, after Alfie Bow.
Oh yes, of course. Of course, of course, of course. Are you going to see Alfie Bow in concert?
I am, yeah.
When are you going? Are you singing with Michael Ball?
Yeah, April.
Oh, fabulous.
Yeah.
They've had a #1 album since you last
They have.
chatted, haven't they?
So the other thing I've done is also, again, just fussy cut this from the cardstock, just to add more dimension
There's no
onto
stopping
your
Amy. I know the
cards.
cat producer just went, are you still going, Amy? I assume she meant card-wise and not like as in going to the Alfie Bow concert. Are you still going? It's like,
Oh, sorry, Kat, you know me.
did you think that as well, the Alfie Bow concert? I thought that's what she was
I'm
asking
still
you.
going, yes, hopefully.
But it's lovely to add those extra layers as well, isn't it? Because you can be really flamboyant with Hunkydory because you've got all the cardstock there.
Yeah.
And at this price, if you want to sort of like be an extra, you know, extra bit lavish, you can be.
And then lastly, we just put our sentiment. And there's 1, 2, 3 sentiments on here, 2 border strips that have got messages writing on as well. And that one's just...
Oh, look at this.
And then you can see how you can just... There we go, so it stands.
I
Need
love
to move that
this.
forward, yeah. You can see how it just, you've got the dimension in there as well, and just all those different
See,
layers.
if that doesn't stand out on the mantelpiece, there is something
See how
wrong.
much you've got on there.
And that's barely scratching the surface of what you've actually got in this collection. I mean, I think there's sort of like maybe 2 sheets used there in total, maybe if that. Let's have a look at what you're getting. Let's remind you, and then we'll show you that mirror as well, because I know you're getting busy for that one. You've got 24 sheets in your fabulous White Christmas Luxury Topper collection. It was last with us, well, it's launched in June, hugely popular, and here it is on a Black Friday deal. 8 little mini collections. Each of the collections comprises of 3 sheets, if you like. So look, with our Westie here, you've got 1 sheet of toppers, beautifully foiled, beautifully die cut. You've got that 1 foiled sheet as well to go with it, and then you've also got your printed sheet there with a coordinating design. You can see we've got Santa and the Robin. Look at
Just a classic Santa, isn't it, as well?
I love that image down the bottom as well.
Definitely 3 cards within there as well that you could make.
Your snowflakes, the foiled snowflakes, love that. And then there's Santa, ho, 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 hobby maker. Then we've also got your goose in there for you as well. So you can see you've got your coordinating sheets foiled and printed there. That's one of my favourites.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
Love the black.
Striking,
it's so elegant and so classy and so different. I mean, that's just magical.
Yeah, I mean, if you do sort of a Z fold card with that and it all just opens out, it would be just gorgeous.
That is magical. And I can imagine you guys at Hunkydory doing a bit of fussy cutting.
Oh, yeah,
with that
we
as
would.
well.
Yeah.
Yes. You'd be very happy with
would.
that. Then you can see you've got this one as well. You can see you've got the little harbour scene as well. So all of these. Do you know what? $7.99 is your price on this. I need to give you guys a moment to check out your baskets. IEHD71 is your item code. One question before we go. Hi, why can't I buy this item? It's saying it can't deliver to an address which is in the UK. Margaret, I don't know, my darling, but phone the call centre. They are there 24/7. That's one of the joys of us here at Hobbymaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
Registering for a Hobbymaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account, and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details, and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with Hobbymaker.
Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Well done if you checked out your baskets there, and hopefully, Margaret, you got your problems sorted. Let us know. Right, your Miri. Oh my gosh, we mentioned this just now. This is stunning. I just love doing that. Just love the look of the Miri. If you would like to go for this, 30 sheets of the 220 GSM, says 15 colourways, festive schmestive. You could be using this all year round.
Definitely. There's colours for everything, isn't there? Spring makes, birthdays, Christmas.
There's silver, there's pinks, there's blues, there's purples, there's red. That red is gorgeous.
So there's nothing festive on there, is
nothing
there?
niche about this. $14.99.
Not bad to sort of stock up.
It's not bad, but Adam, can you whip out your thing? Go on. That's the one. Thank you very much. Your clock on the screen.
I don't know about anyone else, but I like the amount of this that I get through everyday crafting. So I'm sure there'll be people who've done all their Christmas cards.
This is the
that
thing.
need
I mean,
to
it
get
works for every occasion, doesn't it? I mean, whether you were using this for your Christmas cards, your projects, your home decor, your construction, 220 GSM would work for that as well.
Yeah, you could do your
Get
boxes,
your scoreboard out.
definitely.
But I'm thinking as well, I mean, just the tiniest little, so I'm just going to grab something. So imagine if you've got like white paper and you just have the tiniest little border around the outside. A border of Miri is an absolute joy. Right, let's get your price all the way down, straight down to, oh, come on, $8.99. Love that. We don't need to reduce Miri, but we have. It's Black Friday.
We don't
Cat's
ask
going
questions, we just
crazy.
go with it.
Adam's like, you know, I want to keep getting my clock out, so we're going to do it. $8.99 is your price on that one. Sophie Charlotte, well done to you in Essex. Denise in Kent. Denise in Dorset as well. Pick up the Denises. Diane in Essex. Marie in Cheshire. You are all there. So your fabulous colours that you have here, you can see you've got all these fabulous, like, sort of frosty blues. You've got that lovely sort of deep, richer dark blue. You've got that one which has those hints of green in there. You have the sort of coppery colours as well. Look at that.
And they're just going to really bring out the colours, aren't they, that you've got in your cardstock and your toppers as well.
I love the green. I mean, I think the green and the red there, I mean, for Christmas, that is perfect. But this is not just a festive selection. I think when we call something festive, yeah, you can guarantee it's probably got a red and a green in it. But look, that's all year round.
Definitely. And don't forget, if you're mat and layering, use your paper trimmer and sort of cut out the middle part because you're not going to see it, so you can cut that bit out and use it for something else as well.
And 220 GSM, Amy, I'm thinking that's going to be perfect for die cutting and embossing.
Definitely. Yeah, all your die cuts, especially things like your sentiments, think about how many sentiments you're going to be able to cut from this as well.
Just gorgeous.
Perfect.
$8.99. Our board is full again. Megan and Karen. Oh, Karen's gone for 2. Well done. Multi-buying is the way ahead. Christine and Rhonda. Christine and Caridigian as well. You are there. You are all there. Right. Envelope papers. These are rather fabulous. 12 by 12. So they could be your scrapbook papers. Call them what you will. But we're thinking about making envelopes here, aren't we?
We are. I don't know about anyone else, but I mean, this probably won't come as any surprise. When I make cards, they often don't fit into a standard envelope. Are you surprised?
That doesn't surprise me, no.
So-
You're the vigilante of craft, aren't
So
you?
often I have to make my own. So these papers are just absolutely perfect for doing that.
Can I say as well with envelopes, I mean, I think they're kind of like underrated sometimes because if you think about it, what's the first thing that you see when a Christmas card or a letter or whatever lands on your doorstep?
Yeah.
The first thing you see is the envelope.
And I'm the worst. I send so many cards in just a plain white envelope.
And I'm not being funny, that's underselling what's inside.
Yes.
I mean, it does the job, but if you're going to do the job, do it with flair and then make some fabulous envelopes as well. These are a perfect size. They're actually 12.5 inches by 12.5 inches, so they're a little bit bigger than your average 12 by 12s. You get 8 designs, 6 of each. 48 sheets for $14.99. Oh, this is Black Friday, though, so Adam, come on. Please, Amy, please me. There you go. Oh, this is a big boy. You know what they say, Amy? The bigger the clock.
The bigger the drop.
The bigger the drop. I love that.
You're going to have to wait.
You said that in a really kind of, like, candid way, yeah. The bigger the drop. Yes, it's true.
I think you could actually use these as well to wrap presents.
Yes, well, lovely idea.
Small presents. You could really sort of go to town with how you could wrap them as well.
And they're beautiful designs as well. I mean, the poinsettia, you've got the musical notes with Noel, the classic snowflakes.
I love this.
Yeah, this is one of my favourites. That's normally how the Christmas lights come out, isn't it?
Yes.
When you try and get them up on the Christmas tree. We're doing that next week, getting the tree up, and I just think it will be a mess.
Oh, as he's done.
You've done yours.
Yeah.
We were having a debate on the Craft O'Clock this morning because I was saying you should wait until December. Craig was saying from Crafters was saying, nah, got to put it up now.
Yeah.
So he's put his up already.
I think if it brings you joy, put it up.
Do you know what? That's the thing, isn't it?
Isn't it? Like it.
If it brings you joy, do it, quite frankly. Love these as well. Not necessarily Christmassy.
I think that's perfect for birthdays as well, isn't it?
Look at that.
Yeah, and the stripes as well.
Right, let's do it. $9.99.
Wow.
A third of the price has come off that one. 48 sheets of 12.5 by 12.5. My word. If you're cutting that down, I mean, if it's not envelopes you want to do it for, I mean, great. Whatever you want to use for there, you've got a lot of paper for not a lot of money. SHHD. Shh, Hunkydory. SHHD 15 is your item code there. Now, because we've got that on the show, Amy had a little idea. She was like, well,
yes.
Yeah, you basically stamped your feet. You were like, if we've got the envelope papers, can we please have the envelope making project book as well? These are not on Black Friday prices. I'm going to say that now, but they are still on a good price for value for money for what you get. This is your envelope making project book. Why did you want this on the show, Amy?
Oh, Firstly, I love our handbooks and project books. They're just jam-packed full of ideas. There's no adverts in that. It's all information, all step-by-step, photos, written instructions. And this just shows you all the different ways that you're going to be able to use these papers to make different types of envelopes for sort of shaker cards, table placements, just, you see there, like little photo albums. Just so many different ways that you're going to be able to use it. So I think it's nice to have the book to go with these so that people can see how they can be used. Oh, that's my little girl.
Oh, really?
She's now 13.
Oh, but that's so cute. So
You can just
cute.
see some of the, and that one there holds
the chocolate box.
whole bars of chocolate as well, and then it folds up into a briefcase.
That's
that was
a
one of mine.
lovely idea.
So again, they're not just envelopes, they are projects, they are gifts. Just, yeah.
That's a lovely idea. $7.99. I know it's not a Black Friday price, but come on, that's a great price anyway. $7.99 for that one. HCHD23 is your item code. Let's make 2025 the year of the handmade envelope. Let's do it.
Let's do it.
Nice, pretty envelopes for all. Now, this is rather cool as well. This is your punch tool. Now, this is your envelope corner and your notch punch as well. You need your notches and your corners to all look nice on your envelopes, because if you don't, well, they're just going to look like you've not done a professional job, really. These are fab because they're going to create this kind of look that we see here.
Yes, they are. So they're going to put notches into the sides of your paper for where you need to put your folds in, and then it's going to round the corners when you fold it over as well.
And this is a heavy-duty punch that we've got here. It is going to cut up to 250 GSM. So if you are thinking about like cardstock and things like that, so if you are thinking about making even things like boxes and things like that, and you need a little notch and a rounded corner here and there, this could come in very, very useful. $11.99 is your price on that one. Nice little gift. If you are looking for a stocking filler for a friend or a loved one, or namely you, then go for that. DMHD97 is your item code there. Right, let's get back to, should we get back to our topper collection? The envelope pen, sorry, we're going to demo, aren't we?
Yeah.
My apologies.
Okay, so there's lots of different projects in the book, but at the start it will show you how to make your square envelopes and your rectangular
classics.
envelopes. Yeah. So you'll get your card size. So whatever card size is, then it'll make the envelope for that card size. It won't be the size of the envelope, it's the size of the card that's important. So should we go all out?
Amy, come on, it's you. It's you, me, it's Bobby, it's Daddy Adam, it's Kat. Let's go all out. It's Hobby Maker, yay.
So it will show you that your starting size paper is 12.5 by 12.5, which is exactly what these papers are. So then it says that you need to mark it at 6 1/4. So if you just place that in the top there, and then if you mark it down, it says to do it about 1/2 inch down. So we can just mark it about there, and then 6 1/4 here. And then use pencil, and then you can just rub it out afterwards.
Okay.
6 1/4 there.
I love it because everything is explained to you in the book as well. You are not left on your own. You've got words
Not at all.
and
Yep.
pictures that take you through step by step. I love a picture. I love a word, but I prefer a picture, so it's nice that you've got both.
Yeah. So then all you need to do, the side that's got the notch, you just need to line your mark up.
Okay, can we just show that from above again? So if you just have a look on the overhead camera, so Amy, just bring that back out so you can see, putting that little notch in there.
Yeah, so you just push that into there.
Nice.
And then you can see you're going to get that notch in all of these. And it's just going to add that professional finish to your envelopes and your cards as well, isn't it?
See, it's funny because I love the fact that if you think about 12 by 12, you think, well, I can make me envelopes from that, but actually you do need that little bit extra, don't you?
Yes, yeah.
That extra 1/2 inch is very important when it comes to
and 8 by 8 is probably my favourite card size to make, so this is perfect. So then all you need to do is put your score lines in. So what I do is find one of the numbers at the top. It doesn't matter which one. I'm going to go with 6. And then we're just going to line it up. So you can just see how we're lining it up. Just so we're just hitting that mark there, and then just bring it down. And because it's paper, just be a bit careful just as you're scoring through it. And then again, you come down with the 6. And I think this is really good as well. If you've got those sort of, sometimes the busier papers and you're not quite sure what you want to do with them in terms of sort of your cards, this is going to be perfect to turn them into envelopes as well. and then just, again, line your marks up and bring it down, and then the last one down to the 6, just line it up with that mark there and there. There we go. So remove that out of the way. So then you can see, you can just about catch it on the light, can't you?
You can see the lines
where the
there.
score lines are.
Yeah.
So then all we need to do is fold them over.
See, I just think this landing on the doorstep is just a lovely idea. If this does not put a smile on somebody's face first thing in the morning, especially with the weather we're getting at the moment, when the first thing you have to think about is probably defrosting
The ice in your car, yeah.
Oh my gosh. We came out of work last night, because we finished at 9 last night, went out into the car park, and I think like literally every member of the crew that was on that show was stood out there thinking, I've got to defrost my car now. It was just like, you know, we're like, see you tomorrow. Oh. And I'd had my car serviced the day before, so I put my de-icer somewhere, I couldn't remember where.
Oh, no.
Thankfully, Ellie, our producer last night, came to my rescue with her demon ice. She was great.
So then all I would do is just add a small bit of adhesive into that one there, and then just your red liner tape just along these edges here, and then you can see it meets perfectly in that the top there. And then the other side of your punch is your corner.
Yes, you need to round your flap
off,
off,
so we're just
don't
going
you?
to bring that into there. And there you can see you've got that rounded off. And there is your perfect envelope for your 8x8 card. And the nice thing about it is if you've got some embellishments, 3D foam pads on it, what you can do is put your card on there now and then sort of fold it in, so you will be able to make it sort of so that there's a bit more room in there as well. So that's another good use for these envelopes that you can sort of...
And then am I right in thinking, do we sell on our website somewhat envelope glue for like the thing? I think we used to with Hunkydory,
Oh,
didn't we?
is that... Oh,
I seem
that's
to remember
something
there was
to take
envelope
back.
glue. Yes, because it's basically, you know, the right stuff to put on the envelope, and it's not so bad when you lick it and stuff. Have a look on the website and see what we've got there and take advantage of our Cat P&P. Talking of which, imagine having this delivered to your door. Well, in fact, you could... Oh, I knew that would happen, sorry. In fact, you could have 4 of these delivered to your door if you want. Your Christmas goodie bags. Let's start with the one, though. You can either have the choice of one. Should be £80, because that's the amount of stuff that you get in there. But we're going to give you, well, it's £30, so you get £50 off the price. Contents may vary in each and every one, but if you do go for 4 of them, we'll come on to the details for that. You will be guaranteed that every one is going to be different. Also, I believe, aren't there discount codes and stuff in there as well?
There is.
There are. We need to hide that, don't we, when we get it out? You are too good. You are too good. Yeah, there's a discount code in there. Amy surreptitiously whipped it out. That's going to give you money off the Hunkydory website.
Yes, it is. It is. Let me read it. 10% off orders. An order placed in December.
Nice.
So there's a code word that you need to just type in.
Okay, let's dive into this
Going
one.
in?
So this is contents may vary. So this is a random one that we are picking right here, right now. But there will be £80 worth of stuff in here. That is guaranteed.
Look at this.
Happy.
Can you imagine this?
Oh, I'm loving the look of this.
I
There's a
know.
plug over there.
So first of all, you've got your gorgeous diamond sparkles, 12 jars, and these are lovely. They look so nice on your sort of on your craft table in the jars as well.
Love
so you've
that.
got, and you've got all colours, haven't you? So you've got a rainbow of your glitters on there.
Just say as well, that discount code is not just on the Hunkydory website, it's actually off Hunkydory products on the Hobby Maker website as well, throughout December, isn't
In December, you've got place to order
So
in
if you
December,
get this now, what are we now? November the 28th?
Yep.
National Allen Day, apparently today. I know. Well, my husband's called Alan, so I thought I'd better tell him. But there you go, so National Allen Day. Yeah, the 28th of November. This should be with you, hopefully, start of December at the latest. So you will be able to shop, hopefully, throughout the entirety of December, courtesy of the Hunkydory website and also the Hobby Maker website for Hunkydory items with that 10% discount as well.
And we have got some
Corkers.
amazing products coming up. You've got your craft glue pen, perfect for your die cut sentiments, adding your glue onto those.
A little book, pocket pad.
64 sheets, matastic, look at him. You can fussy cut these, use your shape nesting dies. So, I mean, that could be 64 cards, couldn't it? If you put them onto card blanks, you could use those.
Oh, that's such a
You've
cute
then
idea.
got,
your colour block.
I love the colour block pads. So 8x8 matte papers. I mean, Kat's saying, why is this in here? I've no idea, because
it is. We
again,
leave it at that.
it says the word Christmas on the front, but you'll be able to see there's colours in here that you are just going to use.
Do you know, the thing is,
all
no
year
offence
round.
to Kat, but if we were to sort of like question why any of these things are in the Hunkydory goodie box, we would be here all day, because there's nothing, there's no fillers in there. Everything in there is like a really good item. Message from Margot. Crafternoon, HM. Hello, crafternoon to you, Margot. I have never been disappointed by any of my goodie boxes. May I be the first to wish you all a Merry Christmas? Yeah, do you know what? I think you are, actually. So, Margot, thank you very much. That pleases Adam in the gallery. He's all festive now. Oh, happy Christmas to you as well, Margot. Keep it here, and don't forget we are live Christmas Day.
So then we've start coming on to our topper sheets.
Love.
Pour some Christmas. 1, 2, 4 cards you could make out that, and would
see that with the the envelope sheet that we had with the Christmas lights on.
Yep.
That would be perfect with that,
those.
wouldn't it? Perfect. Love it.
Oh, good. And using that colour block pad as well. You've got your backing papers there.
Oh,
gorgeous topper sheets. So again, your border strips as well, different shaped toppers.
Catherine, Lisa, Elizabeth, Marion, Beverly, you are all in. Oh, look.
Look at him.
How
gorgeous.
Cow
So this is all
outfit.
in this one box. One of my absolute favourites with that holographic foiling. I think you could probably get 4, 1, 2, 3, and then 4 cards
so
out of
Daddy
it,
Adam needs to make a Christmas card for one of his twins with that. That'd
yeah,
be fab.
definitely. Oh, then you've got the gorgeous squirrel with the
other
circle
twin can have that
toppers. Then we've got the snow body like you with all the snowmen sentiments as well.
Oh, look at the pussycat. Cute.
How gorgeous is that? And you can see there's no space left on the topper sheets. And we're still going with those.
Yes.
And then Santa's little helpers, almost like the group selfie, isn't it?
See, all of this for £30. There's £80. Oh, cute. There's £80 worth of stuff in here. That's the incredible thing. It just keeps coming, Amy.
I'm just making sure.
Oh, my word.
Yeah.
I mean, there is a choice here, isn't there? You can either give this to somebody as a Christmas gift, and then literally they've got all of this ready for next Christmas, or making stuff for next year. Or you can actually get this now and then start making your Christmas stuff for this year with this. It's entirely up to you. One box is £30. KFHD86, so cute. But if you want to go for 4 boxes, everything will be completely different. If you want to go for the 4 boxes down at the bottom, Marion, at the moment, you've checked out with 2 boxes, so you've gone for 2 individual boxes, so that would cost you £60. That is brilliant. If you want to go for more, go for the 4 box. And if you want to go for the 4 box and then cancel the 2, you can do it. It's entirely up to you.
So that is your foiled and printed cardstock that works perfectly and coordinates with all those toppers.
Is there more?
So, there's loads more.
There is, because there's some vellum coming up. Oh, no, it's not vellum. What's that? Oh, cardstock.
So you can see the gorgeous snowflakes. So you could fussy cut those. You could use your circle dies and cut them out.
Or little
and also
punches and
use
stuff
them,
as well.
yep, as your mat and layers.
What else have we got, Amy?
Again,
what else have we got?
Gift boxes. You've then got your foiled adorable scoreable. All your different colours, again, going to work just perfectly with all of those
It's like a
collections.
Mary Poppins bag. It's bottomless.
Then we've got the topper set. So each of these has got your topper sheet, a foiled cardstock and a printed cardstock.
We know they're $2.99 each, don't
So
we?
look at how gorgeous these are. So you've got another topper sheet there. That was really popular, that one was.
Gorgeous. Then you've got your pop-up.
So your concept cards, so you've got your Christmas pop-up stepper, your festive florals.
Look at these.
More topper, this is your deco large. So you can put that on, oh my word. And finally, your gorgeous shimmer card, that gold.
Okay, so that's £80 worth that you have. That look at this. I mean, it's huge amount on the day.
It's £80 worth, isn't it? You only
but you're getting it for 30 quid. But also, I mean, gosh, I mean, that's just an example of what you could be getting. If that is an example of what you're getting, then you know you are going to get quality, you're going to get craftability, you're going to get versatility, you are going to get affordability as well. We are ticking a lot of ility boxes there. If you want to go for 1, it's £30. But if you want to go for 4 of these, everyone is guaranteed to be different as well. Yep, this one's got different things in it. Then that will be £120. But you're getting 320 quid's worth of stuff. But let's go for split pay on this. Makes it a lot easier. 3 split pays, so November, December and January. All you need to pay today is £40. How good is that? So for the cost of just one, well, just over the cost of one of the boxes, you are getting all of them sent to your door. Delivered 4 times over for £4.95. LVHD09 is your item code. Right, message from Tracy. Tracy in Yorkshire. Hi, my
yay.
Goody Box just arrived. It was very similar to this. Truly happy with everything. When did we launch these?
Tuesday.
Tuesday. It's Thursday. It's already arrived.
They are ready to go in the warehouse.
That's me clapping the post person right there. That's fabulous. Message from Donna as well. Hello, Donna in Cornwall. Thank you, Hunkydory, for such a comprehensive book on envelopes. Yes, indeed.
Yeah.
I have bits of paper everywhere with sizes. The Goody Boxes are absolutely fab. Thank you for saying that to you, Donna. We weren't meant to have this book today, and then Amy came in and was like, I want it, I want it, I want it. And we do not let Amy down because she's fab. 60% of the stock has gone. Basically, because we had the envelope papers, it makes sense, doesn't it, Amy?
Yeah, and there's just so many other projects in there as well that you could do with them as well.
Shall we tidy up?
Shall
I
we?
feel we may have to. And then we'll go back to where we began with our fabulous toppers. Don't forget, if you would like to order anything, you can do it via the phone lines. It is a free phone telephone number, 0800 001 4433. I nearly forgot that little pregnant pause. It's a free phone telephone number at the call centre right there waiting for your call. You can, of course, as well order via the website if you want to, or the app. If you want to go to the website, oh, Bobby, you fashionable beauty, you. What is the website? All the W's what? Hobbymaker.com. There you go. Right, our topper collection should be $19.99. We took it down to $11.99. Then we took it down to what? $9.99.
Yeah.
It's now $7.99. Honestly, yeah,
Steal.
exactly.
It's a steal,
An
isn't it? Yeah.
absolute steal. We had a big stock of this, but the board is rammed. Hundreds of you have gone for this, and I don't blame you. Now. Let's look, we've got brand new crafters coming through, loads of you. And then Hazel in Greater Manchester, big up for you, my lovely, because she's gone for 6.
But I think you can with
6
this
sets.
collection, because I think sometimes when you see a collection, there's only certain people that you could make cards for. But I think from this one, you could make them for anybody.
There you go. I was
That's
going to
what
salute Hazel, but because I wasn't in shot, I just went, oh, big up. And that just sounds really weird, doesn't it? Big up for you, Hazel. There you go. Don't even know what I meant. Right, let's have a look what we've got in here. We have 8 mini collections, so you've got 8 times 3. There's your first one, that lovely winter scene. We've got the West Highland as well, giving us some Hogmanay vibes there. Santa and Robin with the snowflakes. Then we've also got for you the goose for you as well. Then we have that lovely Christmas scene.
Beautiful.
I love that so much. Gorgeous. Then we have the Harbourside Christmas scene. Then we also have our sort of like cool and retiring, I feel.
Yeah.
Like
you
serene.
could use that for, yeah.
And then we also have for you as well, we have that chocolate box little house that we got for you, the cottage as well. I seem to have lost my sheets for that. They're in there somewhere. $7.99. I've probably put them down somewhere. $7.99 is your price. It's a complete angel policy. You can make what you like. Should we show some samples, Amy? Why would you recommend going for these, Amy? Not that I think you're not already preaching to the converted.
Because they're just everything you would expect from Hunkydory, aren't they? You've got the quality, you've got the range of different themes within it, you've got different topper shapes, you've got lots of sentiments, that gorgeous sort of foiled and printed cardstock that you can cut into to create sort of different card blanks, and just adding that acetate just looks
I know
amazing.
you need the acetate.
Yeah, and
Get that foiled acetate
you're just going to be
as
able to
well.
make, like I said earlier, those special cards for people, for family and friends.
I mean, that's the thing, isn't it? I mean, you've got such an eclectic mix of Christmas in there, whether you want the sort of, you know, cosy fireside Christmas, or if you want that sort of like dog Christmas with the Westie,
Yeah, or you've
that
got
kind of
the
vibe.
classic Father Christmas in there, haven't you, as well? This gorgeous cottage.
I just think it's stunning, it really is. And $7.99 is your price, my word. People need to check out. But how are we doing stock-wise, Kat? I know we had a good stock on this, but that stock is dwindling quite rapidly, isn't it? Karen in Somerset, right, half our stock has gone, and we have been ridiculously busy since the beginning. We've got a good price on this, but $7.99, it is not going to last. It's our Black Friday deal for this particular collection. You will not get this price again. It's our last day of Black Friday.
It is for
deals from
Hunkydory, yes, it is
isn't
indeed. Yeah, get them while they're still here.
Now, we've got about 3 minutes left, so let's show you some other bits and pieces as well. Our inserts. Now, 85% of the stock has gone on this one. Oh, hang on, Tracy has messaged
Oh,
in.
wow.
Tracy.
Could you
loving
make some for me?
I've made 85 Christmas cards this year, all with fabulous Hunkydory products. Can't go wrong. Tracy and yes.
Oh.
Make some for Amy, because
Please,
she's
because I
very
haven't done
busy.
mine yet.
Chop, chop, come on.
know.
Why not send us a picture in of
Oh,
those
yeah.
fabulous cards? That would be good. Because not only do Amy and I get to see them, If you actually sent a picture of each and every one of those 75 cards, you would have 75 entries into our win £100 credit to your Hobby Maker account free prize draw. How nice would that be? The next winner will be announced this Saturday during the 7 p.m. show, the 30th of November. It could be you, Tracy, so good luck 75 times over. Right, our inserts. $2.99. I'm not even going to waste my breath. We should just have some music playing whilst we flick through on this. How much of the stock has gone? 85% of the stock.
I think if people are getting their collection, they're getting these as well, aren't they? Because they just add that finishing touch to your cards. You can ink on them, you can stamp onto them, you can print sentiments on.
And I do think if you are adding an insert to your cards on the inside, or, you know, using it as an outsert or whatever, if you are selling your cards for your charities and things like that, or to fund your own crafty habit, you can probably get an extra 50p.
Definitely,
and there's 16
different designs in those as well.
Yeah, there is. Every sheet is different, which is brilliant. Angela has sent us a picture. Hello, Angela. Angela got her Goody Box home, and she's already made not just one, but 3 different cards. Cards made using one topper sheet, one base card, and some accurate, I think you mean acetate, but I'll go with that, some acetate from Frosty and Friends Craft Pad.
That's a deluxe craft pad, I think. They are gorgeous.
Do you know what, Angela? Top notch, my lovely. Absolutely glorious. How lovely. You are now in that prize draw. You could be winning £100 this weekend, so tune in 7 p.m. on Saturday night. And if you can't do that, then record the show and then watch it back later. Or you can rewatch it on our app and all of that as well, or our YouTube channel. It's entirely up to you. Look at this. The Goody Box proving to be very popular as well. For a set of 4 delivered to your door, there's 2. There's 4. There you go. Oh, pretend. We haven't got 4 because Anne-Marie took them all back with her to Hunkydory. Yes, I see you, Anne-Marie. So, yeah, 4 of these, £30 for each one. But there's £80 worth of stuff in each one. So you're saving 50 quid or getting 50 quid's worth for free in each and every one. Amy, I love a mystery box as well, but there is no mystery about the fact that you are going to get quality throughout.
And that's the thing sometimes, isn't it? We like a mystery, but then you don't want to be disappointed by it. But we can guarantee you will not be disappointed with what's in here. And although it says Christmas, as you went through, you can see there was cardstock,
colour blocks aren't just for
glue,
Christmas.
there was glitters in there that you're going to use all year round as well.
Yeah, a mystery tour to somewhere you don't want to go is never fun, is it? But a mystery tour like this, where you know you're going to get crafty goodness as a destination, is definitely worth going for. Amy, you're back later, aren't you?
6 and 8.
6 and 8. Amy is back. Can I say thank you? You were always an absolute joy. I will see you next Thursday.
Yes.
I'm in next Thursday, so I look forward to that. Right, we've got the lovely Sharon from Lisa Horton Crafts coming up after the break, but from me, Nigel, and the lovely Amy, keep it here on Hobby Maker and go and get your Goody Box some more. Take care now. Bye.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
You will not want to miss out on the main event. That's Black Friday on the 29th of November.
Here at Hobby Maker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobby Maker. Registering for a Hobby Maker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details, and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with Hobby Maker.
never miss a show by watching on the go with the Hobby Maker app. Head over to the App Store now and search Hobby Maker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all the products that are featured throughout the day. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see our bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back to watch and shop. And you can see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send us a message to the studio. You can also keep up with the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with the Hobby Maker app.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Good afternoon and welcome back to Hobby Maker. My name is Nigel, mate, and look who's here. It's only the fabulous Sharon Curtis, which is brilliant, with another hour of Lisa Horton Crafts.
Yes.
Now, I'm going to start the hour with a little bit of sad news. You know the ultimate? Well, if you got it, great news. If you didn't get it, not such good news, because it's now sold out. I am going to be honest with you. We are making phone calls at the moment. We are trying to tackle Lisa Horton, wrestle her to the floor and say, give us some more. But we will see what's going on. But at the moment, there are no more takers for that one. But fear not. The good news is that we do have lots of great deals for you that you are going to absolutely love, including this that we showcased to you yesterday.
Yes, I love this.
All of the items on the show are on Black Friday deal prices, so do shop ahead as well. Go onto that website and check everything out. What's the website, Bobby? All the W's what? Hobbymaker.com, so check them all out there. These, I want you to have a look at the wording on here, because this is part of our fabulous festive word strips that we've got for you. You can see how well they go with other designs that we've got on the show. But these festive word strips are brilliant, because if we have a look here, Sharon, these fabulous dies that we have, come on in. These fabulous dies that we have here are going to be the perfect finishing touch, aren't they?
They are, and they cut directly into your card as such. So if you just snip a border across, you can die cut them onto the strip, which makes them really versatile.
Do you have one of these out, Sharon, just so I don't
I
spoil this
do.
package?
Shall I grab
you
mine?
Had it out earlier. You can see the words that you've got. Let's get the price down, by the way. Let's do it. Black Friday price. It goes from $19.99. We'll take 25% off that price. It is down to $14.99. That is your P&P done. Now, see, Adam just said, oh, the picture shows it well. No. It doesn't, because look, this is what you want to see, because these dies, I think, are really clever. It does, Adam, it's good. It's as good as we can
I've put a bit of magnetic sheet, by the way, just yours will come on a bit of card. But you get the whole strip. Now, it's hard to see what they actually say when they're, because they are like the cutouts. So you've got all of your sentiments.
Adam's moaning because they're upside down. Can you turn them around, Sharon?
Oh, there you go.
Thank you. Obviously, we can't put it back to front.
They're a little bit more readable now, aren't they?
I know, well, this is the thing. I like to give him some, some nuggets of joy.
You've also got this lovely scallop and your little stitch detail as well that you can put above and below them. So you can really create a really nice strip across your card.
Oh, hello. Now, the wording that you have on there as well, I know it's not so easy to read on the dies, but this is the wording that you are going to get. You get all of these here. So you've got, obviously, your Merry Christmas, Happy Christmas. We've got Happy New Year as well, so we're going beyond Christmas. We've got Merry and Bright, so I think for all your Christmas cards, perfect. Let It Snow. Love that. Wishing you joy, that could be all year round. Yeah. And also holiday wishes.
Holiday wishes.
I mean, I like that, but you know what? Also, let's think outside the box there. You could be using that in scrapbooks where you've got photos of your holidays and things like that.
Yes, you could, couldn't you?
So why the devil not? Also, Sharon, let's be honest, you get these extra little bits as well, don't you?
You've got your scallop and your little stitched border, which you can use sort of above and below the wording if you want to make a really nice sort of pretty strip. So they're a bit different, and I think they're really good because they are on a strip. They're quite good for if you've got something really busy going on behind. Quite often if you've just got a word die and
you don't
put
want
it
to cover.
Yeah, and you put it on your card and you just can't read it because it's kind of lost. Because these are in a strip, they'll always be readable, even with a busy background.
Well, this is the thing. If we look on the card here, I mean, you've got this gorgeous poinsettia in the background. I mean, if that was just on a strip, a solid strip, as Sharon said, it would cover it. I mean, it was not going to obliterate the design because it's a very strong design. But I like the fact that you can still see that fabulous design coming through.
It's not totally blocking it out, is it? And these do look lovely with your metallic cardstocks.
At $14.99 is price on that. Gillian, Fatma, Anne, Diane. We've got Crafter, Leslie, Sheila and Christina. You're all coming through for that one. Now, next up for you. Have you got the festive robin? There it is.
There it is.
This is our Christmas robin. I just want to check that we've got the right one before I dive on in, because I know we've got a couple of robins on the show. This is our Christmas robin on its own. So for $15.99, but we'll see where that price goes, you are getting this. Sharon, this is super cute.
Very cute. Really nice die set, this one, because you've got your plump little robin sitting on the branch.
He's a rotund little robin.
He is.
He's been
And
nibbling
of course,
those fat balls, hasn't he?
Of course, you've got the branch. The only thing that makes it Christmas really are the Christmas hat and the holly, because the robin can be any bird, actually, if you don't do red for his breast. So, this is one that you can use all year round as well as for Christmas.
$12.99 is your price on that one. MTLF42 is your item code there. You get all of those dies to allow you to create the robin, which is brilliant. And of course, you've got your branch, you've got your holly, you've got the little hat, the snowflake. It's all included. Right, next up for you, how would you like your snowflakes? Oh, hang on, breaking news. Please tell me it's about the Ultimate. Is it? Oh, good. He said, I grabbed it. Okay, how many have we got? Okay, how many? Okay, I asked her how many. I was told not many, not enough. Okay, so basically, get in there. 13, Lisa's given us all she's got, but it ain't enough. $39.99 is your price for this one. Two-way split pay on that. We'll take you through everything with this, but can I just say, if you haven't got this, give yourself what I consider, what Sharon considers, what Lisa would consider the best Christmas present. It really is an absolute essential. It is one of, I think, and I know Lisa very well, I love Lisa, but I'm going to say now, I think it's one of the best items on Planet Craft.
It is an incredible invention. Yeah. It really is. And it's beautiful, and it's in sage green, which is my favourite colour.
It's on split pay for
some
bizarre reason.
And it's on split pay, which it shouldn't be.
When it's gone, it's gone. $39.99 is price. 2 split pays $19.99. Whether you choose to use them or not is up to you. 10% of the stock is already gone. If everybody checks out, 40% of the stock will be gone. We will show you that in a wee while with its hidden compartments and the tool storage, its scoring grooves, all of that. If we've got it in stock, we'll show you. But at the moment, grab that whilst we have it. Right, let's talk. How would you like your snowflakes, madam?
Extra large,
Well,
please.
then I've got just the thing for you. Look at these. Would you like them layered?
I would.
Yes,
I
good.
would.
Because here they are. It's your layered extra large snowflakes. My word. These are gorgeous. Look, can we talk size as well?
Yes. Now, this is the biggest one in the set, which is
huge.
Beautiful. You can see the silver glitter card. So you've got your outline as well as the snowflake itself, which means you can cut the background from a different cardstock. Then the smaller one, or one of the smaller ones, you get a couple. This, to me, just looks really geometric, not necessarily a snowflake.
Well, I was going to say, to me, that's not saying Christmas. I mean, I know we've got Jingle Bells on there from a die coming up. But I do think something like this, I mean, is just divine, isn't it? Because if you wanted to replicate that, do a little bit of paper piecing, things like that, you can.
It's really a very sort of striking geometric design that you can, because it's square basically, it's really easy to sort of repeat pattern it and create your own background. And that's why for that card I just literally did white on white, because I thought it's such a
classic. And I do also say the power of the cut as well with Lisa's dies. I mean, literally white on white. If that was not good, you would see it a mile off. Do you know what I mean? Perfect. $14.99 is your price on those. A lot of dies for you there. There's 8 big dies for you there in that collection. How would you like your snowflakes? Extra large and layered. Louise, Edwina, Ellen and Cynthia, you are all in for this one. Well done. OHLF 47 is your item code on that. Right, next up for you, let's do over here. This is an embossing folder. This was hugely popular yesterday, and I'd like to think it's going to be popular again today. Over half our stock has gone already from yesterday. This is our hearts, our bows and our cones. This is a lovely selection that we've got here, Sharon.
This is beautiful. Good size as well. This is 5 by 7, so good size. So you can cut it down if you want to do smaller cards. It's a really nice sort of simple design, really, because you've just got your pine needles, your pine cones, and then those lovely little sort of Christmas decorations and ribbons.
They're like little lockety hearts.
They are really,
they?
yeah, and you can see this is where the quality of the embossing folder comes through, because you can see how those hearts really are kind of curved.
Well, do you know, even on just the picture there, everything looks authentic and raised. It's ridiculous.
It's
That's
beautiful.
You know, flat image.
Lisa's embossing folders are top notch. They really are.
I would echo that. $4.99 is your price on that, half price virtually, loving that. Gordon in Fife, Amanda in Lincolnshire as well, Tracy in Surrey, you are all coming through. I'm reading your names over there, there's lots of you coming through. If you'd like to go for that MOLF14, am I blocking you out, Sharon?
Oh.
I'm being told I'm blocking you out, there you go. I don't know why. I'm doing a Rosie, as they like to call it. Oh, that's exciting, what have you got there? Right, 70%, oh, hang on. Blimey, 70% of the ultimate has gone, or as Rosie would say, 70% of the ultimate has gone. So if you would like to go for that one, grab us while we've got it. I love Rosie to death. $39.99 is your price. Now, is Rosie coming up at 5? I thought it was Dave. Oh, I'm pleased it's Rosie. But if Dave's watching, I like you too.
I
love Rosie.
Dave, but it's Rosie.
I'm digging myself a hole, but I'm pleased it's Rosie. She always makes me smile. $19.99 is your price on that for your split pay. Right. Okay, what's next for you? Black and white cardstock. I've buried stuff over here, Sharon. My word.
Should I grab mine?
No,
It's
I've got it
open.
here, darling. I've got it here. It's out as well. You can grab yours if you like. I'll show you mine and you show
you'll
me
be
yours.
in trouble for opening all the packets.
That was open yesterday, so I'm not
I'll
in
leave
trouble.
mine then.
Let's start with the black, shall we? Now, Bobby. Can we get as close as possible? Because this has got a texture on it. This may be an extended job, we shall see. Sharon, 12 by 12 inch
12
sheets,
by 12.
always good. 36 of them. That means you've actually got 144. Oh, hello.
Oh, look at that, straight in. Well done, Bobby.
Oh, Bobby for Queens.
Look at that linen texture. It's a nice strong texture on this that you can see. You know, sometimes when you buy cardstock with a canvas or a linen texture, it's quite subtle. This, you can see it, which is, you know, the whole point really, isn't it?
You know, I love close-up Chris on camera sometimes. I always call him close-up Chris. He's good. We've now got bang on Bobby, I feel.
Bang on Bobby, yes,
bang on
I like
Bobby
that.
and close-up Chris. There's going to be a little bit of like, I can say bang on Bobby, can't I? What is wrong with that? Bob on Bobby? Oh, I don't know.
Bob on, that's it.
Off to HR I go again. There we go. Do you like that nickname? Bang on Bobby. Yes, she said. I love that. Bobby's just like, I don't care. $19.99 is your price on that one. If you'd like to go with that, SDLF85 is your item code on that one. Right, should we show you the other side whilst you're there?
Yes, because the other side is smooth. So that's great. I mean, you probably wouldn't be stamping well, actually you might be if you've got the interference inks. I was going to say you wouldn't be stamping on black so much, but if you've got interference,
I wonder if I can just show both at once. Let's try.
So the smooth texture is fabulous for stamping onto.
There you go.
Yeah, it's nice and smooth, isn't it?
Bobby, bang on. Loving. SDLF85 is your item code on that one. So that's your black. Do you fancy it in the white?
Definitely.
Let's do it. Okay, oh, see, now I love it. Just now I was in HR, and now they're going like, oh, get bang on Bobby to have a look again. Right, let's have a look. Oh, ish. Right, let's have a look. Here we go. So we've got, hang on, let's have a look. If we look at, can we get the two together? So you can see both the textured,
there we are.
At that.
Yes, you can see the smooth for
can
stamping,
but
and then you've got that lovely texture. The GSM of this is 216, which is, in my mind, perfect for die cutting.
I love that. Smooth at the top and textured on
Textured
the bottom,
on the
Sharon.
bottom.
Always good. VHLF91 is your item code with that one. Textured bottom. I don't know. I'm just laughing at the word bottom. All right, Adam. Thank you. There you go. Right. Oh, blimey. Guess what, Sharon?
Oh, is it gone?
It's gone. It's gone. Well done. If you managed to get your hands on that, I will let you back. Right. Here we go. Let's show you this next. The tea ruler. I love this.
Oh, now.
This is fab. No, let's do it that way. Is that probably the best way to go?
Yes, this is fab.
Do you want to show us this in action? Because you did a little demo with this
yes.
yesterday, didn't you? This is your tea. I would say your tea bird. Now I've got grease in my head. This is your tea ruler. Why do we need a tea ruler? Over to Sharon.
I'm going to just grab a bit of card. Let's move that out of the way. Now, I have got a tea ruler at home, and you know me and my swatch boards. I love making boards up. Every time I have to bring any paints or paste, I'll always make a swatch board. And I've got a tea ruler at home, and I've had it for years, but the problem with it is, and I end up taping it, when I'm doing my swatches, because it's so lightweight, I end up having to put something heavy on so that it doesn't move as I'm lining up all my swatches. Lisa's is heavy. So when you line it up, first of all, it really fits snugly up against the edge. The one I've got at home quite often will kind of just go over. This fits really beautifully, and it's heavy, so it's not going to move. She's also added measurements.
That's
to
unusual to have the measurements on the tea
I've
as well,
never
isn't it?
seen
on
one.
the tea bar.
I think it was Lisa's idea, and she's obviously had this made with that in mind. But it's so handy because you are quite often measuring, you know, your swatches and things like that, and it's really handy to have those. So I will go as far as to say, even if you've got a tea ruler, this will be better than the one you have. And I said yesterday I would have brought the one I use all the time with me just to show the difference, but I didn't think it was fair because it had a name on it. Not a brand that's on Hobbymaker, I might add, but even so, I thought that's a bit mean. But this is, you can straight away feel it. It's very heavyweight. It's not like your standard tea ruler that you might already have. It's a much sturdier thing. And so useful. I mean, yesterday I made a card, put the sentiment on, eyeballed it, and when I got my tea ruler out, I instantly saw that I was a bit wonky.
Was it? Oh, hang on, I'm going to get it for you, Sharon.
Yes, you're going to get it. Yeah, it was that one. Thank you.
Yes,
I thought this was straight when I eyeballed it, but then when I got my tea ruler out to demonstrate it, I realised, look how wonky I was. So I was up on that end. So yeah, it's really useful. I mean, definitely if you're doing swatches and things like that, but actually just for your sentiments, it's so handy to just grab this when you put your sentiment on. Yeah, I've never seen a tea ruler with measurements here, and I've never seen one this weight. So I think Lisa's come up with, you know, something we didn't know we needed, but we do.
It's an evergreen, isn't it? It's a constant bestseller.
Yeah.
Great gift as well.
Yes, very
Quite a
much
challenge
so.
to wrap, but give it a go. If you want to go for that one, Sandra, Susan, Christine, Julianne, you're all coming through. Lynn in Cheshire as well. Love that. That's your tea ruler. That's your little case. You can so pop it in here.
Yes, you can pop it in, keep it clean.
If need be. Hang on, where are we? There you go. So literally that. Oh, hang on. There you go. So you can pop that in there as well. Oh, hello.
You've got to get the tea under there.
I knew when they asked me, I was like, oh, I won't get it in there. There you go. It's your T-bar ruler to work out how straight you are. I'm going to give it to Adam after the show. RNLF46 is your item code on that one. He's got the devil in him today. Right, let's go back to our collection, shall we, of embossing folders, stencils, layering stencils, and dies as well. We've got 4 selections for you to choose from. 5 selections for you to choose from. Which one should we start with? Let's start with this one here. Let's do this one. Now, this is, well, funnily enough, I've started with the one that doesn't actually include a die. This is actually your embossing folder, and then also you've got the layering stencils as well.
Yes.
Sharon, let's talk about Lisa's embossing folders, because again, I don't think it's telling tales out of school here to say that I feel, and you feel, that her embossing folders are some of the deepest out there.
They are. They're really, really detailed. They've got a really good 3D depth to them. And they work so well with the stencils because the stencil's going to give you your colour, and then when you bring in the embossing and it gives it the texture and the raised sort of design, you know, if you give someone that card, they would wonder how you've done it.
Absolutely, but you don't need to tell them. You can just say, well, watch Hobbymaker. If you would like to go for this one, $19.99 is your price on this one. So with this one, you get your layering stencils, and you've also got that embossing folder. And remember that they are the perfect size to go with each other.
They are.
If you want to see a demo on this one, actually, do watch the earlier show with our lovely Sharon.
We did make a card with that earlier, and I think that one's my favourite.
Oh, this is beautiful.
I do.
Look at that.
That's
Also,
the card. That's the card we made earlier.
Is that the one you made earlier? There you go. So you can see that there for you. Also, oranges don't always need to be oranges. We did have a card where we turned them into limes.
They turned it into a lime.
Obviously, I've buried it underneath here, Sharon. Can you see it? Oh, I will find it eventually. No, it'll turn up during the show. I will find it.
It was a round one, wasn't it?
It was a round one. It's buried in a... Ah, here we go. There we go. There you go. Look at that.
Yeah, so
How fabulous
you know,
is that?
it doesn't have to be Christmas because you could very easily, they could be lemons, limes or oranges, and you can cut the individuals out and make a really nice, you know, cocktail design.
GJLF71 is your item code there. Right, we've got a message in from Beverley in Gloucestershire. Hi, Sharon. Not sure if you're a knitter.
I'm not, but my mum is.
Oh, tea
So this is
rulers are
interesting.
great for checking your gauge prior to starting a project. Numbers on the side are genius. Go, Lisa.
Oh, maybe I need to buy one for my mum then.
There you go. Well, you know where to go, hobbymaker.com. Right, thank you for that, Beverly.
Thank you
Bless
for that,
you.
Beverly. I didn't know that.
Let's go on to our next one. Let's go on to the ones down here. So the next ones that we've got for you are our Robin. Now, again, this time round, you are going to get the layering stencils. You've got the embossing folder, but you've also got a perfectly sized, coordinated die to cut out that Robin as well, haven't
So
you?
it will cut out your robin and the fence, so that, which is great because you can then create real sort of depth to your card. You can pop the robin and the fence sort of on foam pads to really build a scene. But your embossing is also really going to make it next level. I mean, look at the detail on that.
That's just gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. And you can't have Christmas without a Robin. It's just Robin,
No,
isn't it?
he is adorable. I really like the design of him, and the stenciling gives you so much detail. You know, like the wood grain on the fence panels. You've got, you know, on his feathers, that little dapple detail. Really pretty.
$27.99 is your price, and that should be $33.98. We've got that reduction down. YELF93. A question from Chris. Hello, Christina. She says, hi, I'm new to papercraft. Can you tell me the best cardstock for embossing folders to prevent cracking, please? Thank you, from Chris.
Well, there's two things to do with the cracking, really. The first thing, cardstock, don't go too heavy. If it's cracking, it might be because you're going with a really heavyweight cardstock and it's just not flexible enough to kind of get in all the little nooks and crannies. Lisa's cardstock is 216, so is the Sizzix. That's what I use all the time. The other thing is, so first of all, don't go over really about 220 in terms of weight. And then the other thing to prevent cracking, give it a little spritz with water before you run it through.
To break the fibres down a little bit.
And that will help the fibres soften so that they'll get into all those nooks and crannies.
Thank you, Sharon, as ever, a font of knowledge. Next up for you, let's go for our jingle bells. So these are rather fabulous. I love these. We were saying earlier,
Oh, I love this.
These are Christmassy, but also you could make them like little baby bells and stuff. This one is $27.99 again. We'll get that price down for you. So again, you've got your die, your stencils, and then also the embossing folder in there too. Let's just show you what you can do with this. I think
Yes,
this is
so the
lovely.
stencil is going to create the background with that whole repeat pattern of all your jingle bells. Then you can emboss it, and the die for this one will die cut sort of one pair of bells with the ribbon. So you could even put that on a smaller card if you want to.
So that's the great thing with the die, isn't it, to be able to cut into it, Sharon?
Yeah, so you can either, as the card Nigel's got, have it as like an extra element. You could even decoupage it on, or you could just have it as a separate sort of, you know, standing on its
Well, that's
own.
the thing. If you put those two together there, you can see
Yeah,
them.
you
Same
can
design,
see.
same coloration, but whether you want to cut one out or add that on is entirely up to you. You could have a bit of a, I don't know, jingle bellapage, couldn't you?
I
if
mean, what you
wanted to?
could do is make your Christmas cards like that and then do all your tags with just one on for your gift tags, so your cards and your gift tags
Now,
match.
this is what we were saying about it being maybe for like a baby card.
Yeah, so this one with the pastel colours does make you think of new babies, doesn't it?
It's lovely. It's like old school, sort of like baby rattles and, you know,
Yes.
days of wooden horses and things
Yeah,
like that.
it's pretty, isn't it?
And that's gorgeous as well with the purple, isn't
That's
it?
very modern, isn't it? With the nice sort of bright pink.
Love that. $27.99 is your price if you want to go for those. One of the most popular ones, I'm not surprised. OHLF29 is your item code there. Next up, let's have a look at the next one down, which should be, I'm thinking, our poinsettia, if I remember rightly.
Elegant poinsettia.
Now, we don't have any samples of the poinsettia apart from the one that is, oh yeah,
got
the
two,
one that we
'cause I
have
made
here.
one.
This is
Which
fabulous.
is the same.
So you can see, again, you've got your layering stencils, you have got the die, and you also have the embossing folder in there. Everything correlates together. We do have individuals of each of the things. Like if you want an embossing folder, I believe we have those. Do we not have the individuals on these at all? Oh, scrap what I just said then. That was nonsense.
The great thing with this one, I feel, is the embossing folder definitely works on its own. So you'll get a totally different look just with this as an embossed background and then put some of Lisa's wax over it. And you'll get quite a dramatic look. So
This is the thing, you don't have to use everything
no,
together.
you don't have to use all the things all together. If you use them all together, you'll get a result like this one because I've stenciled it, then die cut it, then embossed it. So this is how it is if you use all three. But of course, you know, if you want a totally flat card, you don't have to use the embossing. You can just stencil it straight onto your card front. And with the embossing folder, you could just use that as a background almost.
£27.99 for that one as well. IHLF 65. Now, last but by no means least, our snowman, if you would like to go for this. This is super cute, but not saccharine twee cute.
He's adorable. He really is. I love the Christmas trees in this as well. The way that Lisa's designed the colouring for the trees really gives them depth, particularly when you then run it through the embossing folder.
Yeah, there's a lot of light and shade with the trees.
Very much so, and it does give you a really spectacular result.
Should we see some of those results? Let's do it.
And let's shout out the design team while we're at it, because all of these samples are beautiful.
Big up design team.
Big up the design team.
Thank you very much.
Thank you, ladies.
They're just fab. I mean, actually, I know though from working with Lisa. I mean, like Lisa's stuff. I mean, it's like when you work with it, you just can't help be really excited about the end
results. You can't, and Lisa has an amazing team. And actually, if you go to Lisa Horton's, I think it's Crafting with Lisa Horton, her Facebook group.
I think it is.
She has an amazing team, and they all do a lot for you. There are Facebook Lives several times a week. Lisa does a live every Friday at 7.
Yeah, she does.
And then there's all sorts, pretty much every day of the week, there's something going on there that you can go along and get some inspiration.
So do follow Lisa online. She's on TikTok, Instagram, all those places as well. And don't forget to check out our YouTube channel here at Hobbymaker. And also don't forget to check out, if you're looking on our Instagram and our Facebook pages, Craft O'Clock every morning at 11 o'clock. We do an extra show for you, just for people that just want to tune in. Do you want to get yourself ready for a demo,
yes.
Sharon? I need to mention the fact that the Interference inks are back with us today. We had them in September. They launched, then they were sold out. Then we had them again on the 11th of November, sold out. We've got them back today. They're now limited stock, I do believe. Is that right, Kat? Wow, limited stock, 90% of the stock is gone. You're getting 12 colours, but so much more, because each of those colours, if you look at the lid there, we don't have any finished samples in the studio, sadly. We don't even have the product in the studio, because we just wanted to get this on now that they are back in stock. You will see that you get a gradient of colour, and then that's going to take you from, on the left-hand side, the colour that you would get it on a white card, through to the darker colour, or the colour that you would have on the right-hand side, which would be on dark card. So everything in between will be like as that card stock gets darker. So the great thing is for each and every colour, say like a Tropical Paradise, you have got a myriad of different colours. But even if you just break it down into white card and black card, you are getting 24 very different colours there for $23.33 in your split pay today. 12 colours, but so many more potential possibilities. That's the great thing. 90% of the stock is gone. Sheila in Suffolk, you are there. Jill in the West Midlands as well, you have checked out. Well done to you. The Interference inks will sell out. The Ultimate is sold out. We are getting very busy right the way across the board. I think it's time to relax and watch a little bit of a demo with the fabulous Sharon Curtis.
And it will be relaxing, because I just think the stenciling is such a relaxing process.
You're going to go into your craft bubble?
I am, yes. I'll be in my own little world. And we're going to make the snowman, because I know that's been a favourite, so I thought, let's do the snowman. Now, there are 8 stencils in this set. I think the one we did earlier was 7. And I love this about Lisa. She will just add as many stencils as you need. She doesn't worry, you know, obviously it's more cost to her to add extras in. But if she feels it needs 8, then you'll get 8. So we're going to start with number 1. They are all numbered, and I won't talk too much about the Ultimate, because I know we've got none left.
Yeah, it's sold out, gone, until we can get Lisa to give us some more, which is unlikely.
But I will say, you know, the Ultimate is perfect because you've obviously got the peg system. Now, if you haven't got the Ultimate and you want to use these, all you would do would be to put a pencil mark through each of those little peg holes. Then you can just line them up. Or if you've got some sort of stamp platform, you could always butt it up against the corner to sort of make sure you're in the same place each time as you layer them. But obviously having the Ultimate is the best solution, because it takes 2 seconds to just pop them over the peg. So the first layer I can see straight away is the trees. So I know I'm going to need, I can see the next one's also trees. So I'm going to start this first layer with a light green and then go to a darker green for the next one. So this is Margarita. You can tell Lisa's thought the names up for these.
Yes, I would say it's cocktail hour and she came up with the names for these, wasn't it?
I'm surprised she hasn't got one called Pims O'Clock.
Well, it's only a matter matter of time. There'll be a Pim's o'clock. There'll be a, I don't know what else we have. Mojito, a screwdriver, you name it. We can have them all, Sharon.
Yes. I know when Lisa and I meet up, that's what she has. It's a Pim's.
It's always good though, Pims, especially in the summer.
In the
Pims
summer,
in the back
yeah.
garden, always lovely.
Yes.
Obviously, hashtag drink responsibly, but hashtag, hey, it's nearly Christmas.
Yes. So you can see how easy this is. I am using the chunky brush, one of the chunky brushes. We've got these on the show. And I did say earlier, you need as many of these as you can afford, really, because you ideally want one for every colour. And then if you're going for the interference inks, you also want separate brushes for those. I'm not saying go out and buy 10 sets all in one go, but what I would do and what I have done, I mean, apart from the fact that I hijack Lisa and get some off her nearly every time I see her, over the years I have bought a few sets. And I just tend to, if I'm buying something else from Lisa, I would just pop a set in each time, so you build them up.
Yeah, we'll give you the details for the chunky stencil brushes after the demo.
So that was stencil 1. Stencil 2 is going to give
number
me.
2.
It's going to give
Are
me
they
that.
numbered?
They are, yeah. There's a number in the top corner. It's kind of etched into the stencil. It's not so easy to see on camera, but because these stencils are kind of quite.
And these stencils easy to clean up as well, Sharon?
Very easy, yeah. Because they're Mylar, they're just wipe clean. I tend to just use a baby wipe. You could even just use a damp bit of kitchen towel. The ink will just wipe straight off.
Now, is this your last Black Friday show with Lisa?
It is. This is my last show today, yes.
Okay, so I'm feeling a sense of urgency. I mean, we have already lost things. The interference inks, very, very, well, things have sold out, do you know what I mean? So, like, literally, if you do want to go for are the interference inks gone now? Do we know? Okay, 2 left on the interference inks. That is it. So they will be gone very, very soon. We lost the Ultimate as well. It has disappeared for the moment. You make it sound like it's died, doesn't it?
It's disappeared for the moment.
We've lost it for the moment. We've lost the stock because you bought it all. There you go. Right, let's go back to stencil number 3.
So run number 3, which gives a little bit of detail to that tree. So I'm just going in with the same green. And then I've got the snowman scarf. And then this is the ground here, which is snow. So obviously it's going to be white, but you want to just give it a little hint of something. So what I would do is just get a brush. I mean, I'm not even putting any ink on this. This is just what's left on the brush of blue. You just want a little bit of blue because that will give the illusion of sort of the icy snow.
If you do want the chunky brushes, by the way, you guys can't wait. You're already buying them, aren't you? If you do want the chunky brushes, you get 3 of those. Sharon was saying if you can get for more than 1 set, that would be brilliant because it's always good to have 1 for each colour family. 1 for your blues, 1 for your greens, 1 for each individual colour if you can stretch to it. $12.99 is the price on that NCLF 82. Getting busier and busier. Sharon, back to you.
I'm just thinking what colour to do his scarf. I think I might do his scarf. It's red on the packaging.
I feel like a red scarf is always good on a snowman.
We go with red, yeah. Let's stick with red.
You're queen of this masterpiece, whatever you fancy.
So I'm going to start with red grapefruit. We'll use a couple of different reds. So this is quite a small area, but I can come in with my chunky brush.
But you want it to make a splash of colour, don't you, that scarf?
Yeah, the red's nice little pop of colour, isn't it?
That's one of the things that I do like about the weather we've been having at the minute. It's always nice to get your bobble hat on and your scarf on and all of that. It always makes you feel nice and toasty, doesn't it?
Now this one is a little bit more of his hat, so I'm going to do that to match his scarf. And I'm being careful because this is a really bright red and it's not that far away from his little head. So the snowman himself, again, he's white. So I'm just going to come in with a brush that I haven't even put any ink on. And I've bent his little nose there. Now the nose on this one is only attached in the corner. So be careful with your brush. Just go across like that so you don't disturb it. And then I'm going just with what's left on my brush.
Also, Sharon, with those smaller areas, like his little hat and things there, it might be wise to go for the smaller
Yes, you'll want the more detailed brushes, yeah.
We do have the smaller stencil brushes for you as well. So there is a chunky set, but there's also the smaller set. You can see, again, you get 3 of these, but they are 3 different smaller sizes. So if you want to go for that one, details will pop up on your screen, NSLF43. Right, question from Joanne in Shropshire. Hiya all. Could you please tell me how you are holding the stencils down in place, please? That's the ultimate,
Well, the ultimate
peg system.
The ultimate peg system, because there are pegs on the side here. All I'm doing is just popping them on. So I don't need to tape my stencil down. If you don't have the ultimate, my recommendation for your stencils would be just a bit of washi tape. Put a pencil mark through the holes so that you can put your stencils, layer them. But yeah, obviously the ultimate just makes it so easy.
I know, we will try and get that back in stock ASAP, but for the moment, until we hear otherwise from Lisa, it is gone at the moment. These questions are always good questions as well. Do email in those questions.
Yes.
Any question that you think, like, oh, I can't ask that, it's stupid. There is no such thing as a stupid question.
No, there isn't. Now on this stencil, I have got snow falling down from the sky, but the die for this one cuts out all of this, so it doesn't cut out the snow. So I'm going to save that and do that directly onto the card front afterwards. So I'm not going to worry about the snow, and then I'm just going to come in on his little twig hands with some brown. All of the inks I'm using you'll find on Lisa's brand page. They're all her Cloud 9 inks, and this one's called Almond Frosting.
That's lovely.
So it's coming together.
It's really building up. So how many layers is that now? Is this now?
This is number 6. So this is more detail for his scarf.
And his bobble.
And you would think, well, why didn't she just put all the scarf on one if it's the same colour?
Well,
and the reason she didn't is because you do just get a line where the edge is.
You get that dimension, you get that authenticity. It's like the fold of the scarf.
It is. And you will get different, the colours will look.
It's quite nice to do things in a slightly different colour if you choose to.
Yeah, it really brings out the detail. Now the bobble I'm going to do in a nice blue. I'm going to bring in.
Don't forget, if you've got any questions for Sharon, keep those messages coming in. She knows the answers.
Hopefully.
Well, if she doesn't, they'll find out somebody who does, but I'm sure Sharon will. She's never disappointed yet. But you haven't.
Not yet. But, there's always time, Nigel.
Well, how many years of crafting have you got under your belt now, Sharon, if that's not too
I started crafting in 2002.
So we're looking at 22 years of crafting.
Which makes me feel a little bit old.
No, it makes you feel seasoned and knowledgeable, and, you've probably made a few mistakes along the way, so we can learn.
Plenty.
We can learn from your experiences.
Plenty. So I'm coming in with a grey for the buttons and his mouth and eyes. And I've got the nose there, so I'm being very careful with this grey. That's why I've come in with a small brush, because I don't want to get grey on his little carrot nose. And then we've got a bit of red there for the scarf, so we can come in with a bit more red.
And then it's going to be time for the nose as well, isn't it? Oop.
It is. Now, if you've got areas that are really close to each other, like I've just put that black or dark grey by his eyes, and I'm now going to come in there. What I would be tempted to do is lift it off and just wipe that grey off.
Ah, okay. So there's no chance.
So you don't accidentally.
His nose.
Yeah.
You don't want it contaminating his.
You don't want his poor little nose getting, any of that grey.
Yeah, we don't want a mucky old carrot, do we?
We don't want a dirty carrot.
No.
So now I can come in with my carrot nose. And that's going to be beautiful. And then we've just got one more.
Look at that.
And this
fabulous.
is beautiful, isn't it? And this is going to give me the detail on his scarf.
So is this layer number 8?
This is number 8, the last
this is
one.
The final one.
So we're going to come in, and it's going to give us just a sort of like the knitted detail on his hat and scarf. You don't have to have various. I've got 2 shades of red that I've kind of mixed up. You don't have to have a different shade for each of these layers, because just the fact that you're layering it, even if it's the same colour on top of each other, just building it up makes it darker. So you can see that's quite pronounced. So we've got him all coloured in. Now I've got the die that's going to give us the shape. Let's move all my dirty stencils out of the way. So for the die, you can see it's very easy to line it up, because if you look at the tops of the trees, there's a little piece here that slots in there. so it's very easy to get that lined up.
And you have a lovely little border around the outside as well.
Yes, you do. Now I would tape it down. I'm just going to use a bit of Sizzix Makers tape, and I'll just put a bit kind of top and bottom.
Alison, Marion, Janet and Anne, you are all in at the moment. That's for your fabulous Winter Snowman embossing folder.
So we can run that through and it will die cut it for us. Let's just move that forward. It's such a cool idea to have the dies and then embossing folders, because it really, I mean, it looks beautiful stenciled, but it really gives it something else when you...
That's the great thing, isn't it, to have all of that coordination together. I mean, great designs, but it's lovely when you know that if you want to cut it out, you can.
Yes.
If you want to emboss it, you can. If you want to stencil it, you can. You can do all of them together, all individually.
You can. So with the embossing folders, of course, now that's die cut, it's really easy to line up because you can kind of see. And if you look at things like the buttons, his little eyes, his hat, there we go, there's the buttons lined up.
There's lots to line up there, Sharon, isn't
Yeah,
nice
I tend to look for the top point, the trees, and then if you look for something near the bottom, like the buttons, then that's a good, once you've got those two, you're pretty much on. Now keep it sort of straight, and then if you just pinch it together, it's not going to move, and you can run it through. The sandwich for Lisa's folders with a big shot, because obviously I'm always going to use a big shot, is the base platform, your thin metal die adapter, and then just one plate on top.
So nice and easy.
Very easy.
Now, don't forget all the other bits and pieces that you see our Sharon using, whether it be things on this show or from other shows. We have a cat P&P here at Hobby Maker of £4.95 for the entire day. Love that message. So as many orders as you want to place, regardless of weight, so you get machines and things like that, regardless of quantity, regardless of size, you can put as many items as you like. They may arrive at different times because, of course, they'll be from different suppliers, but they are all covered for you under one P&P of £4.95 for the entire day, from midnight last night to midnight tonight per day. Same for our friends in America if we deliver there as well.
Now, I've got him on my card front, and remember I said that stencil number 5 had snow on it. I'm going to quickly just wipe off that red because I don't want that transferring anywhere. But if you want to put the snow in the background, you can do that before you pop this on. So you can bring the stencil in. Now you don't have to line it up particularly because you just want your snow in the gap between the trees like so. So as long as you're near the top, you know you're okay. I'm just going to wipe that in case I've got any ink on the back. And then I'm going to come in with a bit of Lisa's metallic silver.
Oh, now the metallics are fabulous. Do we have the metallics in stock at the moment?
You might find them on the brand page. I think Lisa was here, wasn't she, recently with them, and I know they sold out, so I don't know if we've restocked them.
Very popular.
They are.
How are we doing on our interference cap, by the way? Have they gone now?
Gorgeous.
Yeah, they've gone. So that goes the same way as the Ultimate. For now, it's sold out and gone.
Lisa's inks, Lisa's embossing folders, they are just amazing. So that just gives me, if you can see it catching the light, it's shimmery silver. Of course, you could move that stencil around and do more, and of course you could use that with other cards as well, couldn't you? Because it's just a nice.
That metallic just gives the perfect twinkle, doesn't it?
It really does. So now I can bring back in my really cheerful snowman, and I'm going to pop him on foam pads so that you can see those trees, kind of, you know, creating that perspective of a scene really. So I'm just going to put a few foam pads over the back and then towards the top of the trees. And that's going to really give it nice depth.
Again, for all your foam pads and your essentials, we're talking about that cat P&P. Never, ever, ever, you know, just do an order of your foam pads and stuff. Always put them in with everything else because you never want to pay P&P for things like that.
No.
Essentials that you need to restock up on time and time again.
And if you ever order anything, grab some brushes while they're in stock because, you know, you do want to build up enough, have all the colours. He is just adorable, isn't he?
absolutely gorgeous. So if you want to go for that collection, remember it's complete angel policy. You can make what you like. You can be doing that for cards, home projects, whatever you fancy. That's your winter snowman. That's your A6 embossing folder. Your die included in there to cut it out as well. And your layering stencils. Sharon, I'm loving your work. Do you want to get ready for another demo?
Yes.
Let's do it, girlfriend. VDLF42 is your item code on that one if you want to go for the snowman. We do have 4 other choices for you as well. Remember, we've got the cinnamon sticks. We've also got the poinsettia. We have got the jingle bells. And then we've also got the robin, which is proven to be the most popular this hour. Should we remind you of that robin? If you do want to go for the robin, you are going to get the embossing folder with the coordinating die, perfectly matched in both design-wise and size-wise. Plus, you do get the layering stencils as well. Do you know, it's been lovely because with the shows that we've done of this today and yesterday it was the cinnamon sticks that were way in the lead. Earlier today it was the snowman way in the lead, and now it's the robin way in the lead. So it feels like we're giving, you know, there's a lot of you out there. It's proving there's something for everybody, and that's what I love. And that one there that we're seeing, Sharon, not necessarily a robin.
No, could be, you know, depending on the colours. You can make it any sort of bird, really. So it's a good all year round, because I quite like birds for birthday cards. You know, you can go along the whole sort of little birdie told me it was your birthday.
Nice. You could do that for anything, then, couldn't you? A little birdie told me you're moving.
Little birdie told me.
Little birdie told me you've got a new job. A little birdie told me, you know, I don't love you anymore. Whatever you you could, couldn't you? You know? You'd like to go for that one. So I love the idea of sending. It's nothing to do with my relationship, can I say? But I love the idea of sending a card. We never do divorce cards. But
no.
Yeah, I think. No, but why not? Could it not be? Can I just say for the record, that has nothing to do with my husband. I am very happy with my relationship. Thank you very much indeed. I love it. But I am going to say, it would be quite nice to send divorce cards to make it a little bit more amicable.
A little bit more light-hearted.
They have divorce parties, so why not a divorce card?
True.
You know, some people just realise that maybe they are better off apart.
In certain circumstances, I think. Yeah, you could get away with it.
That's a whole other show we could talk about there. But basically, yeah, you can. A little birdie works for everything. There you go. Hey, we're through.
Every occasion.
Sheila, Paul, and Linda, well done to you. You are all coming through for that one. Congratulations. Sharon, what are you going to work with next?
We're going to work with that lovely hearts, cones, and bows, and we're going to work with the other little robin, the Christmas robin, because I thought we've done stenciling so far. Let's have a look at the embossing folders and dies. So I'm going to create a card. I've managed to, let's turn that over. I've got that all wet in the corner. So I've cut a piece of cardstock just slightly smaller than my card front, and I'm going to emboss that. This is going to be a nice backdrop for my robin. So the first thing I'm going to do is emboss this with this fabulous hearts, cones and bows folder. Now this is a good size. These are 5 by 7, so this on its own really would be a lovely card front. You know, you could just pop a sentiment on. So I'm going to pop my card in, and because I can see the design through, I can kind of choose, and I think I want to get that bow in. So I'm going to put my card towards the top so that I can get that lovely bow, and I love this little heart ornament.
It's only $4.99, that embossing folder. Sarah Jane and
lovely.
The brand new crafter coming through. Limited stock on that one. MOLF14 is your item code. I do think if you're thinking Secret Santas and things for a crafty friend, well worth going for.
Yeah, that would be a nice one.
in the West Midlands, you're coming through as well. And Catherine in Lanarkshire. Well done to you all. Do you know what, Sharon? We always have, like on the 4 o'clock show, we have the thing, there's a thing now, a registered crafty thing called the 4:45 Delirium. Normally it's me that goes down with it, but today Kat and Adam have really gone down with it.
Have they really got it today?
They got really excited about everything. It's a good job you can't hear them, because quite frankly they're delirious. Just now, and it was Kat offered to give Adam a leg rub, didn't she? What was that? What was that? What was that? I did hear those words in my ear. Oh, he's got a bad leg, I see. It was for medicinal purposes, which maybe makes it slightly different. The delirium is set in, that's all I'm going to say. Donna, hi all. My friend sent, now here we go.
Oh.
My friend sent her ex-husband a cake with "We're divorced" on it. It was very amicable. I think that's lovely. You know, a "We're divorced" cake, why not? You're not my slice of cake anymore, or you're not my cup of tea anymore. No, don't quite. It would be good. Why the devil not? Sharon, back to you.
Now look at that, isn't that just stunning?
Card for every occasion.
Now this is going to be the background for my lovely little robin. I don't want to do too much to this because obviously this is my background and the robin's going to be the focal point. But I am just going to add a little bit of wax because Lisa's waxes are lovely, and I've picked teal.
These are
because
gorgeous.
It's kind of a similar colour. I don't want to do anything that's too distracting. So I thought if I just put a little bit of teal on the pine cones.
Kat, do we have the waxes on the show or on the brand shop? Because they are stunning, the waxes.
They really are. The colours are beautiful because she's got all the colours really, which is great because, you know, a lot of waxes just come in your sort of traditional silver gold, don't they? It's nice to have colours that match, you know. This goes perfectly with this cardstock. If I'd have gone with something completely different for the wax, it would be a bit too in your face for what I'm doing. So that is perfect for just a bit of something going on.
We do have the waxes on the website, I do believe. We've got that complete bundle of the metallic waxes.
Oh, lovely.
It's a set of 10, 71.88, so about £7 each. Is well worth going for it. But you can split that down into split payments. No charge for your split payments, no interest to pay either. £23.96 per month, and you get all 10 of those fabulous waxes. They are incredible. Look at them all. All those gorgeous colours as well. You get them all included in that one deal. Right, back to Sharon.
So I, luckily, looking at the time, have already die cut the bits for my robin. So the first thing I'm going to pop on is the branch. So I'm going to pop that about there so that I've got room to sit him on top. And then I've got his feet. I'm going to use my very handy wax tool. So let's bring in his feet because they're what I need to line up with the branch really. So
and the branches, of course, are from our Christmas robin die set. The die, the stencil. Oh, actually, is that the festive Christmas robin? I love it. You just call me Craig Cat in my ear. you didn't just went the festival, Craig. It's like, no, it's not.
This is
like
the
Craig
Christmas robin.
Ah, so is it that one? Yeah. Festive.
Yeah.
Not festive.
Not
Christmas
festive.
robin.
This is Christmas robin.
No, we're calling it the festive Christmas robin just to confuse the fact. But £12.99 is the price on that one. Gorgeous. Back to you, Sharon.
Really cute. So I've put one leg on, and I can just check with his fat little body where to put the other one. There we go. So about there. So that's just sitting nicely on the branch, and then I might pop his body on a foam pad to raise that up, like so. He is just so cute. And then we've got his wing. So I've cut the wing from just a slightly darker brown. And these are really easy to line up because you can see it lines up with the bottom there and then goes up to the top of his head. So you can't really go wrong when you're putting these all together. And then we've obviously got to have his little red breast.
This is a classic Sharon card.
It is, isn't it?
All that tealy saginess in the background.
Yeah.
And then clean and crisp.
Clean and crisp and modern.
Like the snow.
Bit of craft card. Yeah, it is very much a
It's
me
funny,
card.
do you know what? If you were to put 10 cards on the table and one of them was yours and that was it, we would be able to recognise it straight away.
You would,
We'd
wouldn't
be like,
you?
that's classic Curtis.
Classic Curtis.
Classic Curtis.
I love the fact we've even got the snow to pop on the branch. There we go. So a little bit of snow.
We've got 2 minutes left, Sharon.
Perfect.
This has gone very quickly. When are you back after today?
I am back on Sunday with the new release from Tracy Hay.
Oh, exciting.
So, yeah, another one of my crafty friends.
You're very well
I'm very lucky. I'm very lucky to get to work with all my friends. It's
I bet the contacts book on your phone is just fabulous. It's full of
all crafty people.
You need to bring out your own stuff, I feel, Sharon.
Well, watch this space, Nigel.
Oh, hello. Let's dangle that little carrot, shall we? How lovely is that? You thought the snowman had the only carrot on this show today. No. Sharon's got her own carrot to dangle. And we are happy. We are happy to nibble. We are.
No, I've got no idea where I've put his eye. or the holly. I've got the holly berries, but
I think his eye is under the hat, I've decided. It's hidden.
could be,
Yeah.
could be. Yeah, it's under the hat. But you get the idea, and he is just so adorable. And I think that embossing folder works really nicely with the background.
It looks fab, it really does.
Cute,
I
isn't
might
it?
come to you to finish the show, Sharon.
Bring underneath there.
This one?
Yeah, there is a finished one.
There you go, my
that
lovely.
actually has eyes on it. And
Consider it done. Oh, no, I might have to do a Rosie. I'll be really close to you. There you go. She hasn't noticed. No, she didn't.
there we go.
Does she know that's an official thing? Anyway, $12.99 is your price if you would like to go for that one. Rosie, they keep telling me off because I keep doing a Rosie.
Oh, what do you do?
I get really close to the guests.
Is this but they're so magnetic?
That's what I said. They're so alluring. They draw you in. Message from Nadine. She says, wow, that would be so exciting, Sharon. You're talking about that carrot she dangled. Yep. And Nicola says, would love to see a Facebook competition where each demonstrator makes a card and we have to guess who. Good idea,
That would
Nigel.
be a good
That's my
idea.
good idea for the day. That means that I am done. Hurrah. Right, I am finished now. I will be back with you. What are we today? I'll be back tomorrow. I will see you tomorrow at 1 o'clock in the afternoon for some more great shows, but keep it here on Hobby Maker. The fabulous Rosie is up after the break with a lemon in place. You'll see why afterwards. And the lovely Craig from Crafters Companion. And Sharon, you are back Sunday. Thank you as ever.
Thank you.
Mwah. It is always a
you
joy.
soon.
And thank you, Lisa, for letting us have more Ultimates. They've gone,
Yes,
but if
thank
you want
you,
to let us
Lisa.
have any more, do let us know. We'll see you soon. Keep it here on Hobby Maker. Take care. Lots of love. Bye.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
You will not want to miss out on the main event. That's Black Friday on the 29th of November.
Here at Hobby Maker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobby Maker. Registering for a Hobby Maker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with Hobby Maker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
We're all a little bit excited, aren't we? Welcome to Hobby Maker. Give us a hug.
doing?
Yeah, I'm good. How are you?
Yeah, it feels very strange because not only am I actually working with you, which
Yes.
never happens. We've got two shows
We've got
together
two
as well.
shows,
'Cause
two
if I
whole hours.
do work with you, it always seems to be the first show.
Yeah.
And then I just get, you know, well, just one show with you.
No,
but I've
we've
actually
got two. So it's very exciting. I should introduce you to the team. Welcome to Hobby Maker. I am Rosie. This is Craig, of course, from Crafter's Companion. And we have, honestly, I know it's not Black Friday till tomorrow, but it is Black Friday now as far as we're concerned.
May as well be.
Black Friday has started because we have got all the deals. It really, really is exciting. But before we get stuck in, I'm going to introduce you to our fabulous team because in the gallery we have the one and the only Ellie. Woo, 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 woo. We have our fabulous Chrissy P, Mr. Parker, there he is, directing the show. Adam, who was just directing, is now doing fabulous things with cameras out here. Here he is. Yeah, we have Josh in the house. There he is. And we've got our lovely cat popping up from the desk. There she is, giving us a little dance as well. And Sharon's still there as well, popping a bits and bobs away. Give us a wave, Sharon. Yay! There we go.
Any sneezes for us, Sharon? No. In the last show, Sharon was getting organised, and you may have heard a few sneezes coming from behind the scenes.
Have you got a cold coming, my darling? Just the aircon. It got that. Yesterday, I had a proper coughing fit yesterday.
Did you?
Yeah, and it was one of those. And then I took a swig of water, it went down the wrong way.
Oh, nothing
So
worse.
it was all catastrophic. Shall we show you what's coming up tonight? Do let us know what you've been up to as well. Any coughing fits, any sneezing fits? Let us know. So 5 p.m, we have Craig here with some of the best Black Friday deals ever. And he's got his very own Black Friday bonanza, which he will introduce you to in a moment because it is terrific. 6 o'clock, we've got Hunkydory here. Lovely Amy's here with some concept card kits. The fabulous boxes as well are back. All the Black Friday deals. 7 o'clock, we're back with Craig and more Black Friday bonanza. And then at 8 o'clock, Amy will be back with no less than 32 Hunkydory Black Friday deals. So it's a pretty spectacular lineup, actually, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
We're going to have a lot of fun.
We're going to have a lot of fun for sure. What I will say earlier on, if you've seen our 1 o'clock show with the launch of the Lovebirds, we snuck in a few Black Friday deals.
We did.
Let me tell you, Lovebirds was very busy, but by gosh, everything else was really busy, and that gave you a little indication as to what I've got coming up in this show, and of course, at 7
and you've been
o'clock as
plugging
well.
it a little bit on your socials, and you are Mr. Socials King. I mean, you've got thousands and thousands and
got
thousands.
a ticking off from Ellie for giving it away, but only those that follow me on Instagram and seen my Instagram story the other day will know what we're going to be doing here.
It's very exciting. Tell us what you're up to. Have you started your Christmas shopping? Have you finished your Christmas shopping? Are you midway through? We want to know.
One other thing.
Oh, yeah? The giveaway!
Well,
Did I forget?
free gift.
Oh.
So now this is running up until the end of November, so 30th, while stocks last, Rosie.
Okay,
And it's
all right.
one per customer. So as long as your Hobby Maker order, excluding the P&P, is over £10, we're going to be sending that uppercase, all the alphabets and the mats and layers completely free. So whatever you're purchasing within the show, what I want you to keep in mind is that's worth £10.
Yeah.
£9.99, a penny between friends. That's worth the tenner. It's coming to you free. You don't need to do anything.
good.
You won't see it within your basket. The guys and girls at our warehouse will just automatically pop it in your order.
Perfect.
As long as it's over £10, the guys and girls will pop it in the order for you, and then it'll be sent to you. So that's coming to you from any Crafter's Companion products that you buy that's £10 or more.
So good. Do you know what? And that's on top of the amazing deals that you're about to get as well. This is Craig's Black Friday Bonanza Box of Joy.
It is indeed.
It's very exciting what you've got in here. So many items that you're going to get completely free. It's just wonderful. Now, there's a minute clock on screen, Craig.
Yes.
Do we wait for the clock?
Or should I start to, or will I show you what essentially,
Oh, yeah.
once that clock drops, shall I show you what you're going to be paying for?
Yeah. Oh, yeah, go on.
You're going to be paying for these 4 items. So you've got your Hello Expression stamp and die.
Beautiful.
So that's what you're going to be paying for. You've got Myths and Legends, those sentiment stamps, 8 of them.
You're a goddess. You're a gladiator. I love that.
Nice and a little bit different from things such
Yeah.
as love you, happy birthday, etc., etc. We'll work out you're paying for that. Look at these gem floral embellishments from Violet Studios. You're going to be paying for that. And then you've got your Edgeable specialty. That's worth a tenner. That one there, that is essentially what you're going to be paying for. I'm not going to show you any more at the moment. All I'm letting you know is once that clock drops, this is what you're going to be paying for, Rosie.
$79.35 is the value of everything in this box, and you never wait for the clock here at Hobby Maker. You start dialing straight away, you check out straight away, because the saving, oh my gosh, that is 70% off. It's incredible. You're going to get over £55 worth of Crafters Companion goodies. Should we show them what they're getting for free?
Shall we show you?
Shall we
yes.
show you?
So,
Honestly,
for them,
incredible. Wow.
It is, yeah. Everything else I'm showing you, no
free.
additional cost.
And you're getting your
Completely
alphabet dies free.
And you're getting that alphabet. So let's just
actually-
say you take £10 off of that. You're getting everything for £13.80.
That's pretty awesome, isn't it?
Essentially, aren't you?
Pretty
Absolutely
amazing.
epic. So
anyone would think it was Christmas. God.
everything you're getting for free. So you're getting stencils, not 1, not 2, 3 stencils you're going to be
Wow.
getting there.
They're beautiful,
Ink them, spritz, emboss. You've got your tag. So this one there is saying Hoppy Bunny, but it doesn't have to be for Easter.
Nice,
and then
yeah.
that's going to be nice for maybe a little bookmark if you want to
yeah.
be. You've got
New
the
baby.
front and back of the bunny rabbit. You've got that with the die as well. Then you've got your 3D embossing folder from Arabian Nights.
This is one of my absolute faves.
Stunning,
Beautiful.
absolutely stunning. Now that one there, that is your 5x7 and it's 3D. Remember guys, you're not paying for these. You're not paying for these. You're still not paying for Ski Lodge, Violet Studio, paper pad, relatively new to our range here.
Yeah.
You've got little top. When we come back and show you this stock dependent, I'll have this open so we can properly look
What
here.
would that be on its own? Like $9.99?
Maybe like between,
$8.99?
maybe about $7.99, $8.99.
Amazing.
You've got that. You're paying nothing. Your edge crimpler to distress the edges of your
that's nice,
cards.
it's shabby chic.
In there, yep, free.
Beautiful, free.
You're even giving you 3 rolls on the dispenser of your low-tack tape. Guys, use it to wrap your Christmas presents. Don't just use it for your dies. Great for your Christmas presents. Free. We only just launched the other month, Holly and Ivy. This was our Christmas range of 2024. That's in there, sentiment stamps, free. We're giving you the musical lyrics here. That does not have to be Christmas. Use it all throughout the year. It's just generic, doesn't actually say anything when it comes to the actual musical lyrics. That's in there, 6x6, 2D, that's free. We all need Poke Tools. That's in there. Love a Poke Tool. That's free. And look at this. This is your embellishment fibres. Originally was brought out for Halloween for cobwebs. Santa's beards.
Oh, of course.
This
Snow.
This stretches over and over. If you do have a beard like me, please don't put it near your beard because you're going to be pulling out the fibres.
You know, if you've
for
got
a
your
long
garlands
time.
going around the house, you could put a little snowfall on top of, oh my word.
Yes.
Right, we've just had a massive surge of callers
Not
and
surprised.
check-outers on the app and the web here as well. This is absolutely incredible. Well done to every single one of you
Well
coming
done.
through. I mean, we just had a message. Was it Donna, did you say, Ellie? Is messaged in saying the bonkers deal from Crafters Companion. Thanks, Craig.
very
Absolutely
welcome.
fabulous. It's so good, isn't it? I mean,
So good.
literally £23.81.
Yeah.
I cannot believe how much you're getting free there.
So
Should we
can
spread
we
it
just
there? Let's spread it all
let's
out.
just reiterate then again, Rosie.
hold
So
as well.
you're paying for that one,
Yeah.
and you're paying for that one. You
Uh-huh.
Spread them out.
Yeah.
You're paying for that and you're paying for that.
Okay.
So those 4 you are going to be, of course, paying for.
But don't forget your £10 deal, because
And then-
actually you're getting your letters free, aren't you?
Because it's over a tenner. Remember, you don't need to do anything. You won't see this in your basket.
Yeah.
The guys and girls at head office or warehouse will pop that in.
So good.
So that's what you're paying for there. And then all of this is
gosh.
what you're going to be getting for free. I'm going to have to lay it down because
It's not like
I'm not going to
just
have
so
enough hands.
It's incredible. I mean, just so everybody knows, it's not like a random selection, pick and mix. You might get some of these items. You will get everything that we've just shown you. It's absolutely epic. Now, you came with quite a significant stock,
Yes.
Craig, a big stock. Over 20% of that has gone, confirmed, checked out, and we've got a lot more than that in baskets as well. So you're saving 70%. This is a huge Black Friday deal, really, really exciting. So definitely don't leave this in your basket. We're not like other companies. What we do, I mean, look at all of this.
Look
and then,
at that.
this is, so here, I'm just going to put on the side the things you're paying for. Look. 1, 2, 3, 4 items paid for with your £23.81.
Yep.
All of this is completely free. Absolutely extraordinary. KN 2098. What an amazing starter kit.
Oh, amazing.
Absolutely right,
Yes.
Chris. I mean, if you're just starting out crafting, also, you've got your friends, your family who love to craft, and I mean, I could put a little crafting hamper together.
If anyone
for them.
thinks that Rosie just called me Chris, she didn't. She actually was just
sorry.
answering Chris that's in the gallery there. Someone on
I wouldn't put it past me,
someone
though.
on social had messaged me saying, did Rosie call you Chris? No, she didn't. She was
It's
speaking
director
to...
Chris, sorry. Although, you know, that is the kind of thing
I don't
do.
mind. Hey, that's a compliment, Chris. That's a big compliment.
Absolutely, yeah, there you go,
But
there you go.
Remember, so you're still getting the alphabets as well. That's in there as well. So if you were to take the value of that, which is £9.99, you'd be £13.80
It's
for all
amazing.
of that. Do you know what to do as well? Go into one of these inexpensive stores.
Yeah.
Get the little hamper baskets. You know, you see them where you can create your own hamper.
Oh, yes.
Put all of these. I seen one the other day with that store that has a big range of stuff. And there was even the tissue paper in it as well. What a great little starter. If you've seen Craft O'Clock today with the Gemini Mini,
Yes.
now, of course, some of these you'll need the bigger machines, but still, great little starter there.
Yeah.
It's not
The vast
Christmas.
majority of this is going to go through,
It is.
though, actually, isn't it?
I mean, that one there,
Yeah.
yes, you're probably going to use just for Christmas time here. But all of the rest, you're going to be able to use out with Christmas, use it for winter here. So let's actually look at
yeah,
that
let's
one.
look through
So
the ad.
that one there, so
Yeah.
this one is a consumable.
You've done that before, haven't you?
Plenty of times, plenty of times. So with this one, that's a consumable, that's a consumable, that's a consumable, and that's
And
it.
everything else- oh, that's a
that one,
consumable.
but that will last a long time.
Everything else is a tool for life.
It is.
So hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 tools for life for £23.81.
Yes, and then
That's
we've
amazing.
got these. So let's
These embossing
take...
folders,
Yes.
Craig, will they go through the MIDI?
Absolutely.
They will, won't they?
So
Thanks, Michelle, for your question.
your 3D one with the MIDI, pop your card inside the folder and run it through. No plates, no shim, no folder, no nothing. Straight through. Your 2D one, what you're going to do, put your card inside, sit it on that purple shim or clear if you've got a raspberry MIDI, and then run that one through. So yeah, absolutely.
It's honestly fantastic. And we have a list of names, very, 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 very long. Over 40 of you with this in your basket needing to check out. Okay, so it's really important you don't leave it in your basket. We're not like other companies. What we do is one postage packaging per day. So it's only £4.95. That's right the way through till midnight. And so if you check out now, and then check out a little bit later on as well, you check out with Hunkydory, check out with Crafter's Companion. It doesn't matter, you can shop across our brand pages on the website as well. It's all included in that £4.95. But honestly, come on in and grab it. Let's have a look at this paper.
Let's have a look. So these are single-sided from Violet
So
Studios.
pretty.
Now that you're going to be able to use in the springtime with your flowers on the top here. I mean, even Rosie, if you do a little bit of cutting with your nesting dies or something, they will work well together.
Definitely.
So yes, of course, we're going into Christmas time, but not necessarily all Christmas.
That's quite Scandinavian as well, isn't it?
Scandinavian there.
Ooh, that's
Nothing
lovely.
These are like dashes and dots there. I know it just looks like little scribbles there on the screen, but you've got dashes and dots there.
Sweet, I like them.
6 by 6, you've got your
love the
winter
snow
globes in there. So bring your nesting dies uncoated, so bring your inks in them as well. You've got all these beautiful ski themed, the mittens are in there as well. Chop these up, you've got ribbon strips in there as well. So yeah, look at these. I mean, if you've got anything, it's not. What about our cosmic collection? Anything like that,
Do you know what I love as well? Your little bunny will go with that. You know, like on a new baby card or something.
Yeah,
just
that's a
sort of
really
little
good
first
idea.
Birthday, little
Really
bunny.
nice idea. So you've got all of these little toppers there. Chop them up, stick one maybe in the middle there, a nesting die. That's a great card already
Tell
done.
you what as well, those toppers, if you've got, you know, your kids in class, they make those little dinky cards.
Yes.
They'd be great for that
Really
as well.
good idea.
Really
good
This is
idea.
Awesome. Oh, whoa. Okay. It's getting seriously busy. If I were you, I would just take a seat and just stay with us, because the next 4 hours genuinely are going to absolutely blow you away with deals. We've got over 50% of the stock is now gone. It's allocated. We've got so many of you there with this in your app, with this on the basket as well on the web. You've got to check it out to guarantee your place. And I know I keep on repeating it, but people miss out every single day. And I always feel a bit sad if I've not said it enough, really, because people always miss out. Now, what we're going to do, we're going to give our call centre, our fabulous call centre, a little bit of time to catch up with you on the phones, and we're going to give you time to check out as well. And then we'll be right back with you with some more fantastic savings. Honestly, this evening, you're going to be sticking around and telling, because it is awesome. See you in a moment.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Here at Hobbymaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Oh my gosh, it's busy, busy, busy.
Really busy. Can I just say,
Yeah.
I'm meant to have that again at 7 o'clock.
That's not happening, babe. That ain't going to be happening, Craig, I'm afraid.
well,
check out is very important. They're
We're
flying.
well past 5 o'clock, so the guys and girls, Matt and Holly back at head office, they'll be well gone. They'll be cooking their tea by now.
Oh, I wonder what I'm having. What are you having for your tea? I know, let us know. I'm always interested what people like to eat for their tea. I'm a bit of a foodie, you know that. Anywho, I just wanted to let you know, because it is incredibly busy and you've got a really good thing going on here, because on our website, on hobbymaker.com, you can go and take a little look at everything that Craig is bringing you in this hour. So those of you who are very savvy and you know you're going to get deals across the board, you can go and check out right now. So you don't have to wait for us, you don't have to wait for Ellie and Queers. Just know they're going to crazy deals and you will make all of those savings. So it's a really good idea to shop ahead. Okay, now, massive favourite. These have been hugely popular, haven't they, Craig?
Hugely popular. Now, when it comes to deal shows or sales shows, you know, I tend to stamp, I tend to cut and that. Because of Black Friday, I'm not doing any demoing whatsoever. The deals are too good to actually spend time in demoing. So everything that you're seeing, I would say, go onto Crafters TV YouTube channel, go onto my social, go onto Instagram, Facebook, Craig Laird CC, same with Debbie and two Debbies, their name CC at the end. I've used these on my Crafters Companion YouTube channel that I have, because these are layering stamps here. So you've got the scenes, but they're all on 3 separate stamps. And then what you're going to do is essentially, first layer, do it on a light colour.
Okay.
Second stamp, do it on a darker colour or a mid colour.
Nice.
Third one, you do in a darker colour. And that's where you're left with that depth there. So that's how these are going to work. Photopolymer, so they are the best of the best stamps that you could possibly get. But then it's up to you. You might want to skip one. You might want to not put the tree in there. And that's a lovely little village that you've got all throughout the year. You've got the snowflakes, should you wish to use them as well.
And you could mix around with these as well, couldn't you, actually?
Absolutely. Really, really good idea to do that. Now, straight away, layering stamps, I always say, for me personally, the best ones are our quick dry, but you can use pigments, do your heat embossing, use your water reactives, any of your pens that you've got that you can colour over the stamps. Don't just think Crafter's Companion. And I know people laugh when I say that and go, well, you're there to sell Crafter's Companion. Yes, I am. But I'm a crafter. We've got other brands as well. So even if you don't have our ink pads, you can use any brand's ink pads that you've got. You don't have to have Harmony ink pads to use. If you've got Lisa's ink pads, Lisa Horton's, start to use them as well. It's about giving you that base. You're actually creating that scene.
Because across all of our crafters here at Hobby Maker, all of you say that all of the time, which I love, because it's very much about developing your stash, trying out everything and seeing how it works together. It's lovely. Well, it's really beautiful.
The way I think of it as well, if I was to say you can only use Harmony ink pads, you don't have Harmony, you're not going to buy them then, are you?
Oh yeah, it's true. It's very true.
You're not going to buy them because you're not going to buy a whole range of ink pads from us just for that. Whereas, you know, if I then emphasise the fact of any brand's ink pads, you're going to then purchase these. But these are having those scene set. Now, these could be little
deal. It's a off deal, isn't it? I mean, you're getting one free here. It's really incredible.
Really, really good.
So PK, hold on a minute. Where's our alphabet as well? Because you think about it this way as well. Your alphabet is worth £10. There's one of those that you're going to be getting per customer, okay? Just simply by shopping Crafter's Companion. You don't have to do anything. It will just be in your order. It won't appear in your basket, but it will be there when you get it home. You take that £10 away, you're getting both of these for £5.
I know.
I mean, it's extraordinary. It really, really is incredible. And as you say, they're photopolymer. You know, the alphabet's a forever item.
So
obviously, you use it all the time.
Look after them. They're going to last you a life. It's like everything that's a non-consumable items. As long as you look after them, they will last you a lifetime. Incredibly strong, of course, metal for your dies. Photopolymer stamps, as I say, it's the best stamp material that you can possibly get.
Do you know what, as well, with these? Just thinking about it. Obviously, if you don't put the Christmas tree in the front, this is a scene you can use all year round. There's nothing to... Same with the snowman here.
Same with the snowman.
Take the snowman away. And actually, you know, you could do a really lovely piece of wall art, couldn't you? Like a really nice panoramic scene, using both of these together, or just repeating this one maybe.
You can repeat it.
You know, and it doesn't have to be for Christmas. All you lose is the Christmas tree and the snowman, and you've got a gorgeous town scene. You know, maybe you've been to Sweden, maybe you've been, because actually it looks a bit like Prague, or it could be any city, couldn't it? It's got that lovely versatility.
And if you're going to extend it there, Rosie, all you're going to do is you're going to stamping platform that you've got, so you're going to stamp them out. You're going to make sure your piece of cardstock is really quite long. So you do your first set of layer, lift that piece of card up, move it along, and then start over again. And then once you've done those layers, lift it up, move it along. So you can get as long as you want, as long as a piece of cardstock that you can get, that can be as long. So you've got that continued scene. You might, the first one, you might do the 3 impressions. Then, joined onto it, you might just do the hills.
If I turn it around, so I'm just going to do that for you so you can see. Oh, hold on, there we go. So that shows you all the individual stamps, do you see?
Yeah.
So you can see them all there, all those trees there, this one too. I mean, these kids, I know they're sort of ice skating, but actually they could just be playing outside, couldn't they?
Yeah.
It's just fantastic. So much versatility here. And again, loads and loads of you coming through. Sandra, Chris, well done, Helen, Julia, Michelle, these Black Friday deals are sensational. Really, really good. And of course, you've got the sentiments
in here. You've got the sentiments, you've got the actual icons in there as well. DL cards, 8x8 cards, it's entirely up to you. The cardstock can be whatever size that you want. So you can go straight onto your white card, pop it onto a card blank, everything's already done.
It's great, isn't it? It's so easy. It's crafted made easy, but it still looks so beautiful. And when you've got a bog-off deal like that, $14.99 for both of them, and they should be $14.99 each, it's incredible. Here's Bobby in the studio. Bobby wasn't here before when I did a little introduction. Sorry, here she is. Yeah, hey. I know we both got the memo we're orange today.
Yeah,
I know, that's it. It's good. Right, now, if everyone checks out, that's 40% of this stock gone. So please make sure you're checking out as quickly as you can. Okay, loads and loads of you, it's still coming through there too.
Well done.
Fab, isn't it? It's amazing. I just love these deals. Do you know what? Because the quality's there, isn't it?
Exactly.
It's fab. Ooh,
right.
Shall we? Right.
Shall we? Yes.
Let's do it.
Because I think this is absolutely perfect for, of course, this time of the year, because now we're thinking, well, we're well into thinking. It is. It really is. Of course, we're thinking about presents, but sometimes we're thinking, depending on their age range, gift cards instead.
Yeah.
So I try not give gift cards unless it's absolutely necessary. Sometimes my younger cousins, huffed it because...
We were talking about this yesterday because your kids get to a certain age, your grandkids get to a certain age where you sort of start giving them money or gift cards, and I always feel like I'm cheating a little bit, but sometimes it is actually, for a lot of people, it's what they want, isn't it? But then if you do something like this, you've kind of made it really special.
It is, yeah. Now, in actual fact, before the shows, myself and Amy from Hunkydory, we were talking about what I'm just away to say here, and just in case one of my family members or friends are watching, I'm not going to say what it is. The chances are the novelty may have been on TV is well and truly worn off, so they probably won't. But I've got a gift. And all that I'm going to say, it would be nice to have a frame with it. I don't really know their style as such.
Nice.
So I've got something.
Yeah.
And then I thought, what I'll do is I'll get them a gift card
so they can
for a store so they can get their own frame. But instead of just having it in the envelope, means they can choose their own frame, but then I can put it in something like this, because then you're creating that envelope, you're creating that reveal, and all you do is just pop the gift card in.
It's an experience, isn't it? You've created an experience for somebody, it makes it super special. These should be, again, is it $14.99 each, $12.99 each? It's amazing. I don't know what I said there, $12.99 each.
Nice.
I just, yeah.
I like that price.
They should be $12.99 each, but you've got them both for $14.99, so it's absolutely amazing.
Yeah.
That's 31 dies you've got there for $14.99.
Well, and you know what? And then take that off.
Oh my gosh, yeah.
Take that.
Oh, why is there a clock on screen? Why is there a clock on? Right, Ellie says, producer Ellie says, she needs to see more of you with this in your basket before she drops the price.
Two things. That one there.
Yeah.
Don't use the eyes. That's a generic all year round, great for the males. Go in with your darker cards. Don't put that red band on there. It's just a nice gentleman's hat. So that's going to be good for all throughout the year, maybe for your males. But then this...
Oh, sorry.
No, what were you about to say?
I was just going to say, you could change it. Just put a little red dot, like a white dot in there and lose the carrot.
Of course you could.
Couldn't you? Yeah. No, sorry, what were you going to say about the stocking, my darling?
$12.99.
Oh, my
Look
gosh.
at that.
We're both so excited about
ours,
so, $12.99 each they're meant to be. You're getting both of them for $12.99 today. It's another bog-off deal. So many brilliant ideas. What were you going to say about the stocking, darling?
I was going to say here, baby's booty.
Oh, lovely idea.
So, maybe, you know when you know someone who's just had a baby, you don't necessarily know them well enough, you don't know what they've got, so you think, of course, a gift card would be nice then. But then if it's a boy, decorate it with the blues, if it's a girl, with the pinks, or if you've got it beforehand and you don't know the sex of the baby, I always say like a mint colour or a pastel yellow. They tend to be a good one for not knowing the sex of the baby, but don't think of them as Christmas. Change the decor, so of course we can have one that's just a lovely generic reveal, and then that one for a baby's booty.
Could you also, I mean, this is going a bit left field here, but only because I've just got myself a pair and my daughter a pair. Well, she won't be watching. Same as you, the novelty of you know, mum being on telly's long gone. But could you put some wheels on the bottom and make them roller boots?
That's a brilliant idea.
Or ice boots, you know, ice skating boots. Or you could, couldn't you?
That's such a good idea.
So you could kind of zhuzh them up a little bit and...
Because where you see the joy, you do get that included, but you stick that on yourself. That doesn't come like that.
Oh, I see, okay.
So therefore, you're going to build it. The trim there, that could be pink, that could be the embellishment fluff from that last set. If you want
that's a good idea.
Presents are included, but then just start to then colour them when it comes to, of course, the theme of the occasion.
Yeah, I love it. Yeah, brilliant idea. Right, heading to 20% gone from this already. There's loads of you coming through. It's just busy, busy, busy. Now, oh my gosh, it's already busy, and I know that when we put this on, it's going to get even busier because it's so impossible to keep it in stock.
It is, well, and this is where always like to be completely honest here. I had this couple of
here we go. Thanks,
maybe a month or so ago, and I was told we don't have any. That's them gone, completely gone. And then I seen them on my sheet. So I messaged head office, say, look, can I just clarify? I was told from you guys, head office, cannot get them more. These are extras that have come back from the States. So we've got extras from the States here. So if you did see those shows with me in the past and you were like, Craig said you weren't getting them again, now you've got them back. This is why here.
Wow. Oh, take advantage then, because they do just fly out the door. $89.99 is your price for this. Now, what's amazing, look at all these different designs you've got. Tell us about this this incredible technique.
So these are all about the inside of your card. We always focus on the outside. This is the inside. So once you then construct your card, and then you pop them in. What you're going to get is you're going to get the image that's going to do that twist and that pop in the inside. So you've got your follow the star there, but then you've got your turtle doves there. You've got the cracker there, which I actually changed the colour ones, done it as a gender reveal.
Oh, nice.
You
So that's a
can do
great
that.
idea.
Santa's hat, and then you've got the tree, the forest. So 2 dies within each one. You've then got the outline die, you've got the detail die, but this is about that twist and pop action on the inside, not the outside.
And that's, again, it's an experience, isn't it? When you
It
open
is.
up a card and it's got something going on the inside, it's
Yeah.
really cool. Right, Ellie's just taken, is that 25% off? We're £67.46 already, and we're not stopping there. Look, it's Black Friday. Well, tomorrow, but today.
Tomorrow.
It started. It was started
Tomorrow,
already.
yeah.
25 seconds, and we're going to take this even lower for you today. So please make sure
Which
you're
you should
checking
just
out.
say, I know there's probably not many Americans watching because they're celebrating Thanksgiving today.
Oh,
if you
of
are,
course,
of
happy
course,
Thanksgiving.
happy Thanksgiving. I know obviously with us at Crafters Companion, we don't ship to America via Hobby Maker, but I know a lot that do love Crafters Companion products, love to watch me and the 2 Debbie. A lot watch even when we're not on. So happy Thanksgiving.
Happy Thanksgiving.
But yeah, look at that. Oh my gosh.
That's absolutely ridiculous. That's full-on 50% saving.
Or
There should be $17.99 each.
$34.98.
Wow.
If you take the value of your alphabets off. Remember, 1 per customer for the alphabets in there.
Goodness
But look
me.
at that twist and pop.
It's so good. Is there a way, if people don't have the twist and pop mechanism, will they be able to get that on the Crafters Companion website? Or on our website, we might have a couple left,
Maybe have a look. What I would say, there is lots of tutorials out there. Just go on to one of the search engines, the channels, and just type twist and pop. All that it is, basically, to explain it, it's a rectangle piece of cardstock scored down the middle, and then in that middle you score it across. That's essentially all that the die does. It is really simple to find. I will try my best to find one, be tomorrow now, and then I'll link it to my social so that it can take you to that video.
Yes.
It really is simple. That yes, as you quite rightly said, you do need like the mechanical aspect to it, but it's just a rectangle
There's a
piece of
hack.
card.
You can do it,
Absolute
can't you?
hack, of course. So I will do that, or just have a search yourself.
So good. I mean, all of that, they're meant to be $17.99 a piece. You got them for $8.99 each here today. That's extraordinary. Did she just say?
Yeah.
Whoa. Ellie, did you know this was going to happen?
Well, no, 'cause I was about to say, for anyone that's new to either us or Hobby Maker that, and you're probably like, yeah, but you know the prices are going to. Yes, but then what we do is we have our meetings beforehand. And what I love about Ellie, Alex does it as well, and Kat and Laura, sometimes we agree what we're going down to, but they don't tell us the plan on going that little bit further. So we didn't know that Ellie was actually going to go a little bit further than $44.98.
She's getting very excited in there.
She's getting very excited. So
do not wait for the clock to finish, okay? Check out, because we're going to even... You're going to...
Whoa, whoa.
I know. Just quieten down in there. This is crazy.
Easy, peeps.
So hold on, one of these is meant to be $17.99. I don't understand that. Literally, you're not even paying for 2 of them at this rate. You've got 3.5 free. And the free gift as well.
Take the free gift off, you're going to get all of that for like $16.98.
That is extraordinary. That's now £5.39 each. Oh my word. I don't even have any words.
No, I know. No. I'm just giggling at what Chris has just said in the ear there.
What did he say? Oh, thanks. Thanks very much, Chris. And you know, we were talking about how nice you were earlier. Chris just said it's like an idiot sandwich.
So
It's nice, isn't it?
grab hold of these.
Take back everything I said about you earlier.
Keep watching Hobby Maker for the rest of the night till 9 o'clock. Then what to do, check what you've got in your basket, what you've checked out. Go on to Crafters TV YouTube. Just type in twist and pop.
Yeah.
See all the different tutorials and that we've done over the last few years. And then you're going to then be ready to go when these land on your doorstep with, of course, your alphabet.
Oh my gosh.
If you've not already got them.
This is crazy. Basically, with the alphabet taken off the price as well, you're looking at $16.99 for 5 twist and pop concept card ideas. This is absolutely incredible. £3.39 each, that would be.
That's so
it's
good.
phenomenal.
So good.
No wonder people are multi-buying. I mean, look, are you doing a Secret Santa this year? Have you got crafty friends you want to?
I thought you were
sort of
actually
gift?
speaking to me. We are actually. Yeah, we are actually. Yeah.
Yeah, we've got one going on too. I mean, most people do, don't they? And you might be doing it with friends, you might be doing it with family, crafting friends. But look at that. I mean, that is a little crafty Secret Santa for 5 different people.
What I also love about these is, I always say this, Rosie, on the front of the card, make it very, very simple.
Yeah.
Make it very simple. The recipient's going to look at it and think, oh, it's lovely, but I've not really put a lot of effort into my card this year, have they? And then they'll open it up, and then they're going to get, of course, that twist and that pop in the middle.
So good. Absolutely extraordinary. Well done to each and every one of you there. I mean, genuinely brilliant. Congratulations. Keep on checking out one of your absolute favourites coming up next.
So
you
much
put
so.
loads of these in frames, didn't you?
I did in my bathroom. They're still there.
Gorgeous.
They are still
I
there.
do love flamingos. You know they mate for life. Flamingos do.
Is that not penguins?
Do they as well?
Or do flamingos as
yeah,
well?
flamingos
I
do
didn't
too.
know that.
Yeah.
Didn't know
yeah.
that.
So they're very loyal. Here we go.
If only I was a flamingo.
Oh, you're lovely as you are. Right. This is taking a turn.
See, whenever
right.
I say something like that and then I hear the phone go in the gallery, my heart always just sinks.
I know, same. We're going to take a good look at these beautiful papers in just a moment's time, but honestly, just absolutely sensational. You've got your 12 by 12 inch paper pad.
You do indeed.
This, oh my goodness, your beautiful feathers.
You've got your feathers, 20 individual pink feathers are in there. They've got their, can I just say, they're not actual.
They're not actual, yeah. What's that, darling? Oh, what's happening, did you say, my lovely?
Free gift.
Oh.
It's gone.
The free gift is sold. Okay, the free gift is
Right.
gone.
Can I tell you, I was told, I was told the number of these that we had.
Shows how busy it's been.
It was meant to last till the 30th. That's how busy it's been today.
That's how busy it's been. Okay. Right. What we're going to do, we're going to drop this price and then we're going to give you a little bit of a... If you've seen it before, don't feel you have to watch it. Just make sure you're checking out, okay? Because we've got lots of catching up to do on the thing. This should be $63.94. I can't even show you everything here because it's literally so much jam-packed into this bundle. Oh, my gosh. She's no mucking about there.
She's not.
$25.58, and you'll get. I mean, how much is the 12 by 12 inch pad?
About £16, £17.
Wow.
You've got these 180 GSM, 36 sheets. And if you've seen my social, Rosie, this is the pad that I used to then put in box frame, and when I decorated my bathroom the other month, I put them on my walls.
You could almost use them like tiles as well, couldn't you? And like do a whole sort of wallpaper, patchwork wallpaper.
Absolutely.
The quality is amazing.
Absolutely do that, no problem whatsoever.
But
to get everything else, that one creates like a diorama theatre card, a box card. You've got that edgeable as you were showing.
You got your
feathers in there. So yeah, what a really, really great mini collection.
All these leaves are fantastic as well, aren't they?
Yeah.
You have to use them for so many different things. $25.58, absolutely phenomenal. You're saving a huge amount more than you're spending there, which is just brilliant. £38 you're saving, which is fabulous. Keep on checking out. Well done to each and every one of you. We've got so much more to bring you. And it's 22 the hour. Where's time going? We'll see you in a moment.
Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker. Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Here at Hobbymaker, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Hello, hello, welcome back to Hobbymaker and well done to every single one of you who's making the most of these Black Friday deals.
They are indeed.
Hey, they just keep on getting better.
Yeah.
It's absolutely incredible.
So good.
So good. Can we just clarify as well, to anyone who has ordered through the show, and
Yes.
from the 25th, isn't it?
Yes.
The free gift.
Yeah.
It's one per person.
That's right. So, yeah, so that free gift that we were on about there, so that just started on Wednesday there. So from Wednesday past the 25th up until the 30th, you would then get, of course, that alphabet that's in there. So that is just from Wednesday up till the 30th.
That's it. So you won't have received it
You'll
yet?
have not received
No.
this yet. No, this is only going to be from your Wednesday orders of Crafter's Companion to the 30th. As long as your order is over £10,
Yeah.
excludes postage and packaging, you won't see it in your basket, you won't see it in your account. What's going to happen is that our girls and guys in our warehouse, say you ordered that, so they're going to pop that in your box, and then what they're going to do is they're going to grab that, put it in, and then send it to you. So you'll have not received this yet, because this only started on Wednesday. It's just so, yeah.
So just to clarify, because we don't, so actually, well, Ellie's just on the phone. We're just checking.
We're just
'cause
checking.
we think there is still stock, but we're just going to confirm that for you, okay? But nobody, just to clarify, no one will have received that yet, because it was literally just from Wednesday this week, okay?
Just started.
Oh my.
What
Now
I
we've got,
would say, what I would say, if just while we're double checking,
yeah,
what will happen, even if we don't verbalise it, you'll end up getting it in your packet anyway.
Yeah.
So don't worry, we're just double checking. But just to clarify, from the 25th to the 30th, over a tenner, one per customer, within that date, you're going to get your alphabets in there.
amazing.
That
It's
just
so good.
started there
I
the
mean,
other day.
literally, we're talking 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 items in there, including your 12 by 12 inch pad. £25.58 pence divided by 6.
Yeah,
it's
that's
less
really
than a
good.
fiver. We're talking about
So
£4.50
That's
for
it.
each item, which is epic. It's
Yeah.
incredible. It's just fab. Do you want to have a little look through?
Shall we? Yeah, have a
let's
flick
do it.
through.
Because just, I mean, the quality of the papers in here, 180
Stunning.
GSM, beautiful. I mean,
Absolutely stunning. When it comes to our actual main paper pads, we've got Faye back at head office who designs them all. And I'm telling you, she just comes up trumps every single time. Every time we think she can't top herself, she absolutely does. She comes out, you know, with incredible layout, dimension, colours. You've got your... And people always laugh at me because Sarah and that will say you've got your A side and then you've got your B side. I hate that.
Yeah, because actually...
Because, to me, B-side sounds like it's not as good as the A-side.
Yeah, like when you used to have a cassette and you turn it over, the B-side was always a bit left field, you know, it'd always be a little... Whereas
That's
this, they are both... I mean, I'm thinking this one, if you're doing your decoupage on furniture, if you're upcycling,
wow.
imagine,
Yes.
you know, Director Chris was just talking about lining your drawers. If you've got, like, a beautiful old chest or a cabinet that you're wanting to do panels of colour with a really beautiful rich paint or something, then actually, I mean, these work amazingly, but what an affordable way to do it, because actually, you know, buying a roll of really posh wallpaper costs a fortune.
Yes.
This is really posh paper, and you're getting it for less than a fiver.
Yeah, it's
just
absolutely beautiful.
Absolutely
Really is.
incredible. You could even make your gift boxes and things with this, couldn't you?
So you could. What I would say, though, is I would then come along and I would maybe make the box out of your heavier weight.
Okay.
280, 300 GSM, and then mat and layer with that one there.
Nice,
I would
okay.
do that.
Could you make gift bags with this one?
Gift bags,
Yeah.
envelopes. We have our envelope
yes.
maker. If you've seen Amy earlier on with her envelope maker from
Yeah.
Hunkydory. So, yeah, great for things like that.
Oh, come on. That's like
It's
a
nice, isn't it?
dream. So beautiful. Oh, look, though. Honestly, it's just stunning. You've got to get it home. It's fabulous, absolutely fabulous. Come on in, take advantage to get all of this. I mean, even the pad for £25.58, I think is very, very good value. But the fact you're getting all of this as well is superb.
It is, it really, really is. Nice, and of course, you know, yes, it's that flamingo style, but it's a nice generic way of being able to incorporate your own papers, or of course, so many, sorry, I just did not realise the time until...
Right. Are you ready?
Right.
We're going to go rapido.
Can I choose? You choose the first one.
Yeah, are you sure?
Go for it.
Are you sure? Okay.
Yes.
I just love, because we all love papers and we all
do.
love these 12 by 12 inch pads, and you got 2 in this bundle, which is terrific. One Christmassy themed.
Yes.
But then one all year round.
All year round, yeah. This is all in one. This is your card blanks, your sentiments, your toppers, your envelopes, your insert, all in one.
Wow.
Really, really fab. You've got 32 sheets. Now, a couple of sheets are then going to work for one card project. So you'll have your envelope on one, your insert on another one here. But so nice just to have it all together.
And are they die cut too? So the toppers are all die cut ready?
Toppers are die cut. The other ones, such as your inserts and that, all that you need to do is you just need to trim with maybe your guillotine or your paper trimmer. So if I come along, so let's say, for instance, this one here, there is your toppers that you've got.
Oh,
now
brilliant.
here, that's your card blank. Chop that off, fold it in half, there's your card blank. You've got your toppers to decorate,
Wow.
but then on the other side there, Rosie, you've got your envelope, so that fits your card blank. That is your insert. Chop that out,
so
fold it in
clever.
half, that's your insert. You've got all of these extras here. You've also got all of it. You're not going to use all of these within one card. So that is how that works there.
Oh my goodness. And today, with a Black Friday deal, you are getting an entire pad free. They're meant to be $19.99 each. You're getting one of these completely free today, and they're just gorgeous. So many different themes as well.
So many.
You've got flowers, you've got cakes, you've got butterflies in this one. Really, really pretty, isn't it? It's beautiful.
So bold,
Look at
so
that.
vibrant, great for the different occasions, of course.
250
so it's
GSM
really
as well.
good. So the envelopes and the inserts are lighter.
Okay.
Because it's an insert and it's an insert and an envelope. But yeah, your toppers are really substantial. I think it says on the front. Yeah. So your toppers, 250 GSM. Then when it comes to your envelope, your inserts, these are 180 GSM. We can see that there.
So
as well.
good.
So every day and then Christmas,
That's
of
just
course.
fantastic. JT2090 is your code for this. And do you know what? If you do want a multi-buy, you're welcome to. That 1p&p, $4.95 takes you right the way through till midnight tonight. We've got to go rapidamente. But listen, keep on checking out. Just because we're moving on, it doesn't mean you've missed out. Keep on coming through. What would you like to go to next, Craig?
Rose Guard, Vintage Rose.
Oh,
That one,
this one.
that's it.
Yeah.
And the
oh,
reason
so
being,
pretty.
when I come here with tri-blends, aqua pens, anything like that, what stamp do I always use?
The rose. The Vindes. Oh my goodness. And it's in here.
It is in here. So for all of you that watch and see me demonstrate our pens, and I always use this stamp, and you're like, Craig, where did you get the stamp? You message me on social, you message customer service here at Hobby Maker, you message our customer service, what was that stamp Craig used? That is it. You've got a die to go with it as well. So you've got the stamp and the die together, and in actual fact, Rosie, it's 2 dies because the dies are separate, so it could be an edgeable, left or right.
Okay.
But you've then got that beautiful, elegant, vintage edge die, edgeable die.
isn't it?
You've then got your ornate. So these ones actually, Rosie, these are pre-cut.
Oh,
These are all pre-cut. So you can then ink them, distress them if you want to. But what we then do is we give you the actual die.
Oh my gosh,
So you
can do
can
it
die
again.
cut your own. So within these ones, you're actually getting 24 in total,
gosh, that's
pre-die
incredible.
cut. Cut your own, and then you've got your flower dies as well.
Wow, this is... Oh, so you can build your own
You can
flowers,
build.
3D flowers.
You get your build.
Incredible. Oh, my word. Right, Ellie's just taken 35% off the price for you. 0800 001 4433. Are we missing
So
one?
we are missing what Kat did tell me before, and I forgot which one we're actually missing, but you do get a 6th item here when it comes to the vintage rose.
Makes it
But
an even better
so
deal.
it really, really does.
Oh, there we
Look at that
go.
one. So you're getting your pre-cut borders. So you get the die as well. but you get the pre-cut
That's
as
so
well.
clever. So even if you've not got a die cutting machine yet, you can get it here and you can get it home and then you can have a little play. Oh, Ellie, she's too kind.
I wasn't listening
that?
to what you were saying there because I was listening to Ellie there.
I know, and do you know what? Too right, because she's just, look at what she's done as a little apology price for you, because we've got one of them missing in the studio. She's taken it even further down, £33.27. That is over half price for you here today.
Yes.
NL 2034.
And can I just quickly, can I just reiterate, you will, it's over £10, you will get your alphabet die. So remember, this free gift only started on Tuesday. Is it the 25th?
Yeah, 25th. Oh yeah, was that Tuesday? Yes,
Tuesday, yes. Monday now.
Was that Monday? I said Wednesday. Why did I think it was Wednesday?
So from Monday the 25th up until Saturday the 30th on Hobby Makers, as long as you spend over £10 on our products, our guys and girls will have popped them in. So you'll have not received this yet.
No.
Even if you placed an order on Monday, the chances are you'll have not got it yet.
Yeah.
So therefore, so just keep that in mind. It won't be in your basket, it won't show in your order. The guys and girls in our warehouse will pop that in here. So just wanted to reiterate, as long as it's over a tenner, one per customer. So if you're watching or you're shopping, say tomorrow, and you buy Crafter's Companion, it's over a tenner, you won't get another one, because guys and girls will know you've already had one. So I just want to clarify that.
Perfect. Thanks, Craig. Absolutely brilliant. Amazing. Right. Ooh. Oh, gosh, it's so difficult to choose. Can we go
Do you want to go for
these?
that?
Is that right?
You
I do love these,
can.
because we all love a fairy tale. It's kind of, you know, we grew up with them, didn't we? And it's a bit
did.
nostalgic. Do you have your favourite? What's your favourite fairy tale of all of them? Here we go. Look at this. You've got your fairy tale castle. And actually, that beautiful bench there as well. I mean, that's so pretty, so beautiful. That could be sympathy, that could be wedding, that can be just thinking of you. You know, so many different occasions that can be for.
There can be. Now, with these ones, you see them there as individual dies, but the actual concept, Rosie, is if you fold your card to like a Z-fold card.
Oh, yeah.
So then you're folding them back on themselves. This is where you've got that kind of Z-fold dimension.
Oh,
so
yeah.
you've got your trees at the back, you've then got that canopy in the middle there, and then you've got the bench right at the front there. So it folds completely flat, but of course you can pull that card out. You do have little instructions inside there just telling you A4 card. Essentially what you're doing is you're scoring 2 lines in your A4
So you're creating
A4
like
card.
a little scene,
So you're
aren't you?
creating that little bit of a scene there to create that
Beautiful.
effect there. But if you want to use them individually, you can do.
So good. £12.99. Absolutely superb. Francis Bedfordshire, loads of you coming through. We've just got to fly through. We've got so many. Go for
Do you want to go for them? Let's do that.
let's do it. Right. Lots of sentiments here. 3 brilliant sentiments that you'll use
3.
again and again and again.
Big, bold, cut-in sentiments, although you can use what you cut out there. So you've got hello you, you've got thank you, hello friend, or happy birthday. You can mix and match if you want to, but yeah. So all of these are going to cut out. So I kind of like that kind of organic, quick, little, handwritten thanks, hello, and then happy. And then by cutting straight into the card, but what you can do is you can use your nesting dies, die cut your nesting dies, cut into that. For instance, the thank and the you, that you is a separate die.
Ah, okay.
So you can have it whichever way that you want. So
you could have happy birthday you.
You could do. Yeah.
Hello you.
Yep, absolutely.
Thank
really,
you,
really
friend.
fun. You could. Of course you
Yeah.
could. Or, you know, just have hello on its
Yeah.
own. You can do that. Or start to then paper piece back in.
Oh, that's a nice
Put
idea.
acetate behind, turn them into shakers if you want to.
Oh my gosh, and you've got it for
Wowza.
under £10 for all 3 of them. Extraordinary. They should be £7.99 each. Today you're getting all 3 of them for £9.59. OY 2025. Just to let you know, the web image is wrong for this. What you're seeing on screen right now is what you're getting, okay? So I think the happy birthday one is not on there on the web, but you're getting thank you, hello friend, and happy birthday, okay? All for £9.59.
And great,
Amazing.
do you know what? Into your card, matte and layer, that's it done. Simple.
So good, so good.
You choosing that one.
Oh, it's flying. Well, yeah, I mean, yeah.
No,
would
no,
like
you
to
go
go
for it.
it?
You
Sure.
go for it.
Sure. Just, I can't believe where time has gone in
can't
this
either.
hour. It's crazy. Luckily, we've got a whole other hour coming up a little bit later on, haven't we?
With different
Maybe
things.
more deals, yes.
Different things.
2 hours of Craig, 2 hours of Amy. What an evening. What a night. Oh, what a night. Here we go. These are fabulous. Look at the detail, Craig.
The detail. Now, these are our create a card edgeable dies, essentially, which these are. So, for instance, you've got your poinsettia there, you've got your snowflake, and then you've got your baubles here. So what's going to happen is these act like an edgeable, but instead of a really nice, slim, delicate image design, you've got a really big, bold design. So the left-hand side cuts into your card, the right-hand side cuts out of your cardstock. So, for instance, the baubles there, you've got them suspending down there. The snowflake, just that beautiful kind of effective symmetry effect. And that poinsettia there. Go in, wow.
Oh my God, they're so beautiful. And they're so big, you know, they're gorgeous dies you can use again and again.
Or these will fit on like a 6x6 card blank or just a 6x6 piece of card cut in. Really simple to trim around if you want to have a separate element. But
they're going to go through your MIDI as well, aren't they?
They will just go they will just go through your MIDI. If you're wanting to do a larger card, then you'll need to use your larger die cutting machine. But yeah, if you're doing them within 6x6, they'll just fit throughout your MIDI.
Perfect. Absolutely amazing. Lincoln Crafter, Bridget, Michelle, we've got Christine and Amanda there as well. Newport, Angus, loads and loads of you coming through at £6.79 each, and they should be £16.99 each. So it's getting busier and busier by the second.
It is.
Anything in your basket, 20%'s already been allocated. Anything in your basket, check it out. That is so important.
Can I choose the next one,
yes,
please?
Yes, of course you can.
I'll let you pick it for me right in the top corner.
One. Oh, these are your absolute faves,
I love these.
They are beautiful. They're really gorgeous.
So we have got
what do you love
Peace
about these?
and Xmas. So I love these. Are big. Again, these are create a card, cuts in or cuts out. But what you've got is you've got Peace. That die is a separate die, so you don't have to use it. You've then got Xmas. That is a separate die. You can mix and match if you want to. But what's great is you've then got that blank panel within the middle. So decoupage. I used these quite a lot last year with my Hunkydory decoupage, Christmas decoupage.
Nice.
So you've got your lovely frame all the way around that's cut. Then you can pop your decoupage in the middle. Or as I said before, one pass through your card, that's it, done. But colour, layer, top of boxes if you want to.
That's a nice
use
idea.
the sentiment die, don't use the sentiment die. If you go into my Crafter's Companion YouTube channel, Craig Laird CC, you see that I'll have used them. You'll need to then scroll down a bit, but I have used these, Crafters TV, YouTube, just absolutely brilliant.
Love the box idea, because you could pop a little panel of acetate in there so you can see the fudge underneath, the little truffles you've made, maybe, just like it.
And with that one, as you've got, that one there. So I was waiting to see where she's going to go. Wowzer.
Wowie. Again.
Wowzer.
It's incredible. Honestly, just extraordinary
Where
saving.
you've got the little connections with the actual stars there. If you've got your Touch of Sparkle gems or pearls or that, add one of them. Or selective paper piece all the way around. I cannot, for those that watch and follow myself and the two Debbies, Crafter's Companion, know I absolutely love these dies.
This one as well, if you paper piece in different colours, you go for sort of neons, pinks, blues. It's not Christmassy, is it, when you take the piece out? So you can use it all year round again.
No. Actually, I want to say something I'd done on my YouTube channel for Crafter's Companion with these wasn't Christmas.
Definitely, because you had the example here.
That's right.
100%. So there's definitely a non-Christmassy demo on your site. It's brilliant. Gloria Josie, we've got Pamela. Oh my goodness, so many of you coming through. Check out, once again, every single deal in this hour is there on our website for you. Do not miss out on these savings, because they are terrific. And we've got, let's go back to the Bonanza, very limited stock on this now. My goodness.
I'm meant to have this at 7 o'clock. This is kind of really the only repeated item I'm meant to have at 7 o'clock. How much has gone, Ellie?
Oh, she's working it out now.
Look at all of this. So Craig's Black Friday Bonanza box.
These are the four,
This is what we're going to be paying for, essentially.
So here we go. You're paying for these four. Oh my gosh, right, 70% has gone. Okay, the value of Craig's Bonanza box, I can't speak this evening, Craig. This happens more and more regularly. KN 2098 is your code. It should be £79.35. You're getting it for £25.81. This is what you're paying for. Everything in here is free.
It's free.
Oh, just a quick flick through.
Low tack tape here on the actual reels here. Use these to wrap your presents, Christmas presents. Strong enough for that. You've got your edge crimpler there to distress the edges of your card. Two pokey tails there incredibly sharp. They need to be, but that's why you've got the protective cap there. You've got 3 stencils to ink, spritz or emboss through. You've got your bunny rabbit, so that is like a little bookmark you can use that for if you want to. You've got the front and the back of the bunny. I like to use the back of them because it's a little bit fun and cheeky, of course.
Like that.
You've then got from your holly and ivory. This is really the only one that's kind of Christmas themed.
Yeah.
That's in there. We've then also got our Scale Lodge paper pad, many of which you can use out with Christmas. We are then giving you your Arabian Nights 3D embossing folder that's 5x7. You've got your 6x6 2D embossing folder script work, but it's not Christmas rosy, so use it out of Christmas. And a full pack of the embellishment fibres. We did originally launch for Halloween, but think of Santa Claus, the beards, think of snow, of course, all of that you're going to be able to use it for.
Honestly, absolutely jam-packed, full of goodies. Go check it out because over 70% is gone, over 75% now, actually. And do you know what? That could well have sold out before 7 o'clock. Anything we didn't get to that's on the web, we will bring in Craig's 7 o'clock hour, okay? And remember, you can look ahead on the web. You can look right now as well at what Amy's bringing with Hunkydory. You can start checking out because the Black Friday Bonanza continues. We've got a fabulous show with Amy coming up next. Get ready because we've got some hot deals. See you in a mo.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card? Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Here at Hobbymaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
welcome to Hobby Maker. How are you doing? And how are you doing, lovely lady? Oh, it's lovely to have you back here. Gorgeous. This is gorgeous.
Thank you.
I'm loving it. Love a bit of an animal print. It's good. This is all very exciting. You may have heard we've started Black Friday early, haven't we?
We have indeed.
We have, in a big way. Now, everything that Amy has in this hour for Hunkydory, you can find some of it on... oh, you will? Oh, OK. Oh, she's going to do it. OK. She's going to put... Sorry, Ellie, I kind of dropped... So drop that in there. Yeah, it's going to be on our website. You can go and check it out now, and any savings you will make with every single item. OK, so we've got lots, and it's going to be amazing.
We have.
We're going to start with these, aren't we?
We are.
Oh, this is very exciting. So this is your goodie box.
It is.
Very famous from Hunkydory, isn't
Yes.
it? This is always very popular
Yes.
every time you do it. So tell us what
And
we're
this
getting.
is really exciting for me because this is my first goodie box
Oh,
at
yes.
Hunkydory. So although I'd
Wow.
seen them before, it's not until you actually look inside that you see the value that you get in these boxes. So you get £80 worth of Hunkydory goodies in each box.
In every single box.
In every box.
This is incredible. So listen, this first deal that you've got on screen right now, you're going to get 4 goodie boxes. Now, if you come in for this deal, LVHD09, you're guaranteed 4 different boxes.
Yes, you are.
Right,
yeah.
now the total value of your 4 different boxes is £360. It's incredible. What we've got is 3 split pay for you here as well. So all you pay is £40 to get all 4 of them home, and each one's going to be different. It's absolutely incredible. And as long as you order your 4 today, they're guaranteed to be different. We do have an individual available for you, okay? And we can do that for you right now as well. So if you just want to get 2, or if you just want to get 1, then that is absolutely fine, of course. We like to give you choices.
Yeah, definitely.
It's £80 worth of goodies in this one box, okay? And you're getting it here today for £30, which is exceptional, okay? But listen, with that deal where you're getting all 4...
Yes.
For £10 more, that's all you pay on split pay, and you're going to get 4 huge boxes jam-packed full of
So you're going to
goodies.
get all those delivered for £4.95 as well?
All of them, yeah.
Wow.
Isn't that amazing? £4.95 P&P. It's a no-brainer. This is a huge event every single year with Hobby Maker. It's all Christmas, isn't it? Is that right, Amy?
It's all Christmas, but the box that I opened earlier in Nigel's show, there was glitters in there.
Okay.
There was paper pads that are just plain colour, so you can use them all year round. There was a glue pen in there.
Oh,
so although
okay.
they're classed
So,
as
yeah.
Christmas goodie boxes, there will be products in there that you can use all through the year as well.
Fabulous. Shall we take a little look inside? £80 worth of goodies in every single box, and you're going to get 4 with the graphic that's on your screen right now. So quick, come on through, dial through, check out. But let's dive in. It's very exciting.
Right, so the first thing you'll get in there is this sheet of paper, which I can't show you, but if you turn it over, there's a code on it, and you will get 10% off a Hunkydory order or a Hunkydory order through Hobby Maker.
Oh, that's amazing.
In December.
So you're getting that as well?
Yes. So
and you'll get one of those in every single
Yes.
box? Oh,
so
my
there's
God.
a 10%, we'll hide that there.
Pretty exciting. So you could use that. If you go for the 4, you've got 4 days where you're going to get 10% off.
Yes, yeah.
That's
And we
great.
have got some amazing products coming up in December as well.
exciting.
So first up, you get I love this pad when it came out, the brilliant backgrounds. So it's the Christmas dogtails. So you've got sort of all your backgrounds, and you can see you could just use that with a sentiment on the bottom.
You made a beautiful card with this last time we were on together as well. And if you want to look at any
Oh,
of
was
the
that the one
demos-
where I cut all the windows out and just went,
it's
yeah.
so lovely.
But you
yeah.
can see how gorgeous is that. I mean, that could just be the front of a card, couldn't it?
Yeah, absolutely.
You can, because you get more than one of each, you can fussy cut around them.
it's like
you
a
can
dream
layer
tray,
them
that,
up.
isn't it?
And you can see the papers on the other side, so those gorgeous sort of paw prints in the snow as well.
Oh, so
But
pretty.
Just look at that. Just gorgeous papers that you're going to be able to use. And how stunning would that look using all of that?
Amazing. And actually, this
Yeah.
pad, this sky could be any time of the year, couldn't it?
Yeah, I mean,
as
if
well?
you've got some of our mystical ranges, some of
Yeah.
these sort of unicorns,
Yeah.
fairies, lots of these designs are going to work just perfectly with that
They
one.
are, aren't they?
So you can see on the back there just how many of the different papers you're going to get. So 48 pages just within that one pad.
Gosh, incredible.
So then we've got our 'Twas the Night Before Christmas decollage.
So
So
good.
just using your foam pads to layer that up.
So good.
And you can see you get the cardstock as well. So you've sort of got your whole card within there.
So although every single box will be different, you're going to get some, you know, the same sort of concepts,
Yes.
ideas, tools,
Yeah.
papers. You know, you're always going to get a range of this sort of style of things. But
Yeah.
each and every box will be different as long as you order it today. Is that
Yes,
right?
yeah. And then you've got the gorgeous pop-up Christmas tree card. So look,
What's that worth on its own? The die. I mean, goodness.
I would have said $14.99 or $19.99 for that because it's similar to, you know, the Advent house we've done.
Yeah, it's
But you can
lovely.
see that gorgeous tree.
So
The
beautiful.
whole die in there. You've then got some of our concept cards. You've got the pop-up stepper card.
Wow.
You can make, so that's another whole card there. One of my favourites.
Oh,
You've
look
got
at
the adorable scoreable, the designer card packs.
That, again, doesn't have to be Christmas. I mean, that's like Aurora Borealis magic, isn't
Definitely.
it?
And you can
Stunning.
see you could just cut that up.
Yeah, cut
it
the
also
sky
works
out.
really well with like Santa's sleigh
Oh,
going
yeah.
across the sky there. So
That's
that is
fantastic.
350 GSM adorable scoreable, so you can make your boxes out of it as well.
Brilliant.
You've then got, it just keeps going,
just
doesn't
says
it?
so much
Your
in here.
quick cards, your Christmas classics. So this alone makes 16 cards. So you get it all in one. So that is your card blank. And then you've got your toppers, your borders and your sentiments there. Again,
Brilliant.
just perfect as well if you're making cards with children as well. Or if you
And
want
it's
quick
timeless,
cards.
isn't it? You know, it's not,
Yeah.
it's not like next Christmas, you're not going to be able to use these.
Not at all.
Because they've got that timeless, lovely, nostalgic feel
Yeah.
that you're going to want to bring back every
Yeah,
year,
so you've
aren't
got
you?
16 cards just within that one. Next up, I mean, look. you can
Oh
just
my
see
gosh.
the thickness of that.
Huge.
So you are getting 32 topper sheets
Wow.
that make the gorgeous
Oh, I
dog
love
tails.
these.
And you
Look
can
at
just see. And I think you can make more than that because you can alternate the layers.
Yeah.
And maybe just use this one here as a topper and then the rest.
Yeah.
So again, 60,
make
at
more.
least 64 centerpieces.
Wow.
And that works perfectly.
With it
with
go,
that.
and so that'll make it go further as well,
Yes.
won't it? Which is really, really
You
good.
couldn't calculate how many cards you could make with that.
No,
But it's not. So it's not just like random things. It's been thought about, so
Yeah.
you can definitely.
And every box will
use
have
those
that, won't
together.
it? So
Yeah.
although every single box will be different, each box will contain some items that will work together, theme together, so that it just allows you to
Yeah.
really... I mean, every box you can delve into, you'll be making left, right and centre, won't you? It's great.
Just gorgeous.
good.
So then you've got your decoupage toppers. Again, using your 3D foam pads, you could add those onto that paper pad that you've got. You've then got another pop-up stepper, and you get the envelope with that as well. So you can just see just how many cards that
so
you could
good.
make with that box.
And I mean, do you know what? We're always looking for ideas, aren't we? In the Christmas holidays, when it's half term, February, I mean, January, February, that sort of lull as well. And I
Yes.
know it's Christmas, but lots of the items in here will cover all year round. And then, I don't know about you, but January, February, I mean, gosh, one of our fabulous guys in the warehouse, Rob, who's an absolute superstar, in January, he does all his Christmas cards for the next year.
So I wish I'd done that.
I know, I never. I mean, I'm not that well organised, not even slightly. But you know, I have a lot of admiration for people who
Yes,
are.
yeah. But if you want to
good.
do that, and as I say, in some of the boxes, you will have paper pads, cardstock that you can use on,
Yeah.
you know, throughout the year as well.
Brilliant. So listen, you've got two options when it comes to the fabulous Hunkydory Goody Box. You've got the 4 boxes, which is on your main graphics. That's £120. But remember, you've got £360 worth of goodies all together, which is amazing. And if you go for this option, you're guaranteed that every single box will be different, okay, which is just superb. It is on 3 split pay there for you as well. So it's only £40, and then you pay that each month for 3 months. There's no interest on that or anything like that. And all 4 boxes will arrive as part of your one poster and packaging. So it's only £4.95 right the way through till midnight tonight. So you can check it out right now. Nothing's coming out of your account until after midnight, but I'd say come on in sooner rather than later, because these are always very, very, very quick to go, aren't they?
Definitely.
If you would just like 1 or 2, you're welcome to go for this option here as well. So this is the 1 box. It's £30 per box. And that's, remember, every box has got £80 worth of goodies. Now, if you do just want 1 or 2, You can go for this. So, for example, you go for 2. If you order them today, you're guaranteed that both boxes will be different. If you order 2 today and then think, oh, do you know what? I'm going to order a couple more, then we can't guarantee that they'll all be different, okay? So if you're thinking, right, I really want this, but I'm just a bit, go for it now. So go for the 4 or go for your 2 now if you really, that's the way to do it, okay? But check out today.
Definitely.
Would. Do you have a demo with it?
Yeah, what would you like? I don't know, you tell me.
Oh, do you know what? I love the dogs. Shall we go, can we do a decoupage dog?
Yep.
Is that all right? Do you want me to help pop some out? There we go. Yeah, we can pop it. Do you want to pop over there, my darling?
We'll do.
There we go. I can
take
pop
these
some.
over.
Yeah, of
Is that
course.
all right?
You can take whatever you like, my darling. There we go. Oh my. So many of you coming in for the main bundle now. Remember, you're getting 4 different boxes when you go for the big one here. LVHD09. That's your code to go for your 4 boxes. Use a split pay if you want to, if you don't have to. But think about the Christmas gifts. Think about the little crafty hampers that you can create for friends and family as well. Maybe you've got, everybody at the moment, whether it's at school, everyone's asking for raffle ideas, raffle prizes, things like that. Maybe you've got a group, I know Hazel's Dance Club are looking for raffle prizes. And you're probably in that same situation where you've had lots of people asking you to donate raffles and things. If you go for this box, you can obviously keep tons of it for yourself, but then you've also got lots of items. Maybe you can donate to local charities. You've got your brownies, cubs, all that kind of stuff as well. Anne-Marie's messaged in.
That's it, I'm in trouble.
Oh, okay. Oh, hi, Anne-Marie.
I'm in trouble.
I know, I was going to say, wow, this is lovely to hear from you. Anne-Marie in Staffordshire, how are you doing, darling? You okay? She says, I purchased a single box from Hunkydory, but I've just purchased another 4. Can you tell? I love Hunkydory and Hobby Maker. That's amazing. Well, we love you too, Anne-Marie.
Yeah,
and that's
so
a really
much.
fantastic testimony, actually, isn't
Definitely,
it?
and please send any cards you make. Please send us
yes.
photos. We love to see what people have received and what they've made.
Yeah, we
with
really
it.
do. And I can also say, oh my gosh, blown away by how amazing you all are. We were looking at the decorations that you've all sent in. Oh, so good, so good. So yeah, thank you. And good luck as well, because the winner will be announced soon. What are you going to make?
Okay, so we're going to do a nice 8x8 card, and we're going to use this gorgeous sort of house scene from outside. And then what we're going to do, we're going to bring in the gorgeous French bulldog. And as you can see...
Want me to pop any more out while you're doing?
Yeah, is that the next one? Let me just pop that, just so I can show people how you can do it. So what we're going to do with this, you can see that this one's perfectly got the fence behind it.
Oh, yeah.
So it's going to work absolutely perfectly to go on with there. If you then wanted to use it, let's try a different one. Maybe on this sheet, and you've got the fence there, and it's not quite right that the fence is in there. All you need to do is go down to the next one down, and it won't have the backing on it, so then you can sit that there and it's going to work perfectly with that within that scene. And then you've got that one to use on another card.
Oh,
so
nice.
it's just thinking
It's
about how
spreading your
sometimes
stock.
you can, if the background isn't completely suitable for the card you want, just go down to the next one and then just save that one for another card.
Nice. So I love that.
So you can, it's just another way so you can
Yeah,
use
you can
them
make
all.
it go further then, can't
So
you?
we're
Which
just
is
going to
great.
put down our gold mirror. So we're going to do an 8x8. So we'll just cut it down to...
I think I've got all your bits out there now. Here we go.
Thank you.
Yeah. Here we go.
See what I like
You
to
get
do
extras, don't you, as well, which is
is
really
sit there and sort of layer them all up and then lay them all out and decide what you want to do with them. And then we're just going to cut this down just a bit. So I'm just going to, because it's 8x8, we'll just take a bit off each side just to make sure we've got that.
The artwork's just fantastic, isn't it? I mean, with every box you get here, the artwork you're going to be getting is fantastic. It's just beautiful.
It's just gorgeous, isn't it? And all the details are thought about. If you're making to sell as well, for charities, these are just going to be just perfect to do that.
Do you know what, Amy? We were talking about this yesterday because I know that the vast majority of our audience and our viewers and customers and friends at home, most people make for friends and family.
Yes.
But I was trying to sort of say yesterday, do you know what? put yourself out there a little bit, because actually, especially when you're talking about a craft that you love, you invest in your tools and your papers and things like that. And even if you just sell a few cards each week or each month or whatever, it just gives you that little bit back, doesn't it? Which is amazing.
Definitely.
Yeah, pick it up. But when did you go from making cards to selling cards? When did you take the plunge?
I did it quite early on.
Did you?
Yeah, because I loved it so much and was making so many.
Yeah.
I just wanted to sell them. So that was sort of, I did that before sort of design teamwork and things like that.
Yeah.
But yeah, definitely sell them. Groups that you go to.
Yeah.
Maybe
your
shops
local
that you're in.
hairdresser, your local bookshop, local cafes, you know, they're often really keen to support local little businesses as well.
Yeah.
Let's all work together then.
Kat was saying yesterday at work, her mum had taken her car into a garage.
Oh, yeah.
And the lady there made Hunkydory cards and was selling them there.
Oh, my gosh.
Yeah, so
cool. I think that's great. So excited. So give it a go. Give us a go.
Yeah.
And let us know how you get on.
So we've just got this one here. So people have different ways of doing these. Some people put the foam pads on before they pop them out. But what I like to do is just put them all out and then you've got them.
Thank goodness you said that, because I would have totally wrecked your system then, wouldn't I?
You've got them all in a row and you can see how you need to line them up. So we'll just take our foam pads.
Do you want me to do any foam pads sticking or anything?
It'll be all right. I can just put a few on and then we can show people. You can do. I didn't mean it like that.
I know. Yes, but you can always use me if you want me to help. Oh, poor Ellie today. Julie, you know, gorgeous Julie Peplow has gone to town and just done the most magnificent Christmas decorations. All of our craft area is just lovely. It's so beautiful. And Ellie was given some responsibility earlier on. And yeah, you did. I mean, she was doing it. She was doing great, but she'd had a little mishap with a bit of tangling.
Oh.
A tangle situation. She was relegated.
Oh, no.
So she's... Are you like, yeah, I mean, do you have any situations, like who's the person in your household who you won't let near the tree or won't let near the decorations? Do you have anybody in your household, Amy, who's not allowed, or does everyone get involved?
No, I ended up doing it on my own on Saturday.
Ah.
But I was saying that my husband put the tree up and put the lights around it.
Okay, nice.
That's not the nice part, is it?
Yes, but
and then I did the nice decorating.
Oh, that's lovely. That's lovely.
And
Yeah,
then,
we don't forbid anybody. You know, like some people, they'll let their kids do it, and then when their kids have gone to bed, they rearrange everything. We just leave it as it is.
Yeah.
So our tree is always a little bit of a higgledy-piggledy.
but that's nice, isn't it?
But yeah, I like it.
Decorated with love.
Yeah, exactly, exactly. You know.
So we're just going to put the last few bits on. So he's just his Santa hat.
Oh,
Just
gosh,
grab
it's
that.
amazing how quickly it builds up, isn't it?
So we'll put that onto there, and then we can put him onto there. And then what I'll do, I'll just work out then how many cards that we could make
Oh, yeah.
with just these two products.
Yeah.
So
Gosh, I mean, that's it. There's so much you can do. And what a lovely treat as well when you get the box home. And then
know.
you could get one for the kids as well. You know, over Christmas holidays, you can be doing all kinds of crafty projects.
it's one of those things I'd like to do where you just challenge yourself to see how much you can
Yeah.
do just with what's in the box.
Maybe you've done that at home. Have you seen how much, what's your kind of maximum number of projects that you've been able to make
Yeah.
with one box? Let us know. Message in. Those of you who've got your goodie boxes home already, we'd love to know.
I mean, the quick card pack in there says you can make 16, so you've already got the 16
Yeah.
cards from that. This you've got, you can make at least 64.
Wow.
And you've got your 48 pages. So you've got
Hundreds,
64
literally
cards.
hundreds.
And you've got the sentiments on there as well. So it just goes to show how much you can do. And what you could do with this one, you could add another, I'd probably add another one or two dogs onto this, that you've just got a little group. But if you know people that have got dogs that look like this, it's just going to look like you've personalised the card. But those background papers as well.
It's amazing.
gonna work
Just give that a little
perfectly.
twist to the right or left for us, and then you can. I mean, look at that. Thanks, Amy, darling.
See
Just look at the depth you've got. And can I just say as well, you've done all of that live. None of that was pre-prepared.
No,
You've just grabbed that literally from the box and made it in real time. And how quickly you can make a card that looks that beautiful, that amazing, and you can do it at home. How fantastic.
It's the products, isn't it?
Yeah.
They just work so well together.
Yeah, so good. It's gorgeous. Thanks, Amy, my darling. Right, well done to every single one of you. Loads of you coming in and checking out on this. Remember, this is for 4 of your goodie boxes. And if you order it today, you're getting all 4 of them. If you're thinking, if you've got an inkling that you'd quite like to get another set, do it today, because then you're guaranteed 8 different boxes. Does that make sense? If whatever you order today, you're guaranteed all will be different. If you order some today, some tomorrow, then we can't guarantee that. So if you're wanting to get whatever number you want to get it today, because that way they're all guaranteed to be different. Okay, but it's £80 of goodies in every single box. So with this deal here, you're getting £360 worth for £120. It's a mammoth saving. And of course, you've got your split pay. Should be £320, and you're getting it here today for £120, which is fantastic. So you're saving £200, which is extraordinary, isn't it?
And with that one, you've got a die in there, so that is, you're going to have that forever, aren't you? And these products, all of these, most of them, have launched this year.
Yeah.
These were released in the summer, so it's not old stock. This is kind of our current product.
That's it. And like we were saying earlier, this is product that's going to come out every Christmas. It's not like it's this year, it's niche, it's sort of, it's this Christmas 2024 and you'll never be able to use it again. This is Christmas forever. You know, it's nostalgic and it's beautiful and it's tasteful. And so therefore it'll last you a very, very long time, won't it? It's gorgeous. Come on in. So that's for your set of 4 boxes, okay? Remember, £320 of value for £120. It's absolutely incredible. If you do just want 1 box, and that's absolutely fine. So we understand there's different budgets. Everyone's looking for different things. If you just want to dip your toe in and you want to come and get 1 box, this is the one to go for. £30. That's £80 worth of goodies for 30 quid here today. And of course, it's all included. Come on in, my darling, because we have, oh my word, so many
I know.
to bring in. Now, which one's my darling? The reveal, the floral easels. These are ever so pretty, aren't they, Amy?
They're beautiful, aren't they?
Talk us through
Just
then. So how does
gorgeous.
this work with the floral easels?
So when you get, this is all about our concept cards. So when you get your concept cards, you'll have clear written and photograph instructions of how to make them up.
Nice, okay.
If you go onto our YouTube channel, you will see shows where we've made them up, so you'll be able to see. So this one, this pulls up and reveals information about the flowers. You can see on the back.
Oh, nice.
The information on there.
That's gorgeous. Oh, let's have a little read. A posy of violets will signify that your thoughts are pure and your desires are of the eternal kind. Like that.
They're gorgeous. And even with the sentiments, so you've got your 2 sentiments on this side, but then you've got others on the reverse if you want to use that.
So beautiful.
So every part of it has been thought about and has got a pattern on there.
Oh, that's
but
fab.
you've got so many different flowers within there.
So is it 6 different flowers and you've got 2 of each, is that
So
right?
you've got your violets, you've got your romantic roses, your heartfelt hydrangeas, caring carnations, marvellous marigolds, and your stunning sunflowers.
Wow, look at that. Oh, that's very Van Gogh, isn't it? Amazing. And you know what? All of this, you're going to make 12 cards for £8.99. That is a dream. I mean, thinking about it this way, right? You're making 12 cards. Even if you only charge £1 per card, which you're not going to do because all of these cards, you know, what would you think? Sort of £3 for every card?
Oh, definitely. If you see them made, I've got one over there. Do you want
Oh
me to go and
yeah,
get it?
that'd be
Shall I go
lovely. Yeah, thanks,
so
my
we can
darling.
see
So
what
but if we just say £1 per card, right? You're making £12 back literally from this pack alone. So you've made your money back and then some. You're already in profit. And this is what I'm saying to you. Like, if you've never sold your cards before, just think about it. Give it a go, because actually it's a really nice way of sort of subsidising your hobby, isn't it? It's great. Oh, it's beautiful.
So that is how it looks when it is made up. So you've got your pyramage on the front. You can see your layers there. And then if you pull that part up,
oh, come on.
It reveals that, so you can sort of display it.
That's lovely. Really lovely. Isn't that beautiful?
You've got clear instructions of how to make them up.
Yeah.
These are perfect if you've got a craft fair coming up and you want to make lots of cards to make your store look really good.
I'd get a few of these then.
But they don't take long.
That's it, exactly.
Look
Quick
like it's
cards.
taken you forever.
That's it.
And actually, you can do them within 5 minutes.
Really?
Oh, definitely.
Goodness.
Yeah.
Loads of notes of you coming through here. So you've got six different flowers, 6 different designs, and you've got 2 of each. So you've got your virtuous violets. You have 2 of your romantic roses. You've got 2 of your heartfelt hydrangeas. You've got 2 of your caring carnations, 2 of your marvellous marigolds, and you've got 2 of your sunflowers. They're just lovely. The meaning, oh, look at that. Bright and cheery, like the summer sun, sunflowers are well known for being a happy flower and the perfect bloom to brighten someone's day. I do love sunflowers.
They are beautiful, aren't they? Yeah.
They're Eddie's favourites as well. They are, they're gorgeous. Come on. Oh, whoa. Oh, my God.
How did that happen?
I know. And look down for 1 minute. And, yeah, look at you all still there. Loads of you coming through. And we've got good stock, good stock on it. So do keep on checking out. If you want to multi-buy like Carol's doing as well, you're more than welcome to. But great way to
So
make
all you need with
cards.
these is your adhesive, your 3D foam pads, and I always use red liner tape just so I know that they've stuck. And they're pre-die cut.
Yeah.
So if you're on the go, if you're going away and just want to
that's a
take,
good
I never
idea.
go away without craft projects, they're perfect for that as well.
Do you know what I love as well is even if maybe you're watching right now and you've been thinking, oh, I like the look of all of this. I really want to give papercraft a go. You could be a complete beginner and you can be making cards of this standard because Hunkydory make it really easy for you. You've got the beautiful artwork, you've got the instructions.
Yeah, they're labelled. Yeah,
it's amazing.
Perfect.
So good. So even if you're a total beginner, this is absolutely perfect for you. And equally, if you're a seasoned crafter, you've been doing it for years, these are gorgeous because they're just quick, easy cards, aren't they?
Yeah,
They're
the concept
wonderful.
cards are perfect for that.
Wow. Come on in. Oh, and just to say as well, you've got all your envelopes with it as well. So 12 envelopes too. I know, so good. They just keep on giving. So good. Right, now we've got the Push Pop Posies. Is that this one? Ah, this is the Rosy Posies. Surprisingly, that was a nickname I had when I was little, Rosy Posy. Did you have any nicknames? Let us know at home. I know, I'd like to know. Do you remember Push Pops when you were a kid?
Yes.
In the 90s. Don't push me, push a push pop. Do you remember? Bobby's like, what? So they still do push pops. They do, don't they? Yeah. But they like literally came out in the 90s when we were, it was so good, so good. I was never allowed them. I had to go to my friend's house to get one. Right. No, I know. Now, talk to us about these, Amy, because these are rather fabulous, aren't they?
They are absolute gorgeous, aren't they? So these are, so it's the 3D flowers in a basket. So you use 2 of the pages per card, and then it folds almost flat, but then it pops open to do sort of like a 3D flowers in a basket. And then you get all the extras like the butterflies, the bows, the tags that you can then put on to decorate the cards.
Gosh, they're amazing, aren't they? They're so beautiful. 6 complete projects here. 3 different designs, 2 of each, and they're absolutely stunning. Hold on, there's more than 3 designs here, aren't there? 1.
Yeah.
Oh, there we go. Oh, no, hold on. So there's 3 designs and you've got 4 of each, I think. There we go. Is that right? Yeah. I think so. Hold on a minute.
Let's have a look.
Let's have a little look. Oh, have I got 2 kits out? Yeah. 3 different designs, 2 of each. I think we've got 2 lots together here. Okay, right. But there we go. And they can play.
So there should be, if it's 6 projects, there should be 12 sheets in total.
I see. Yeah. Okay. Right, gotcha. Perfect. There we go. Amazing. It's really, really lovely. These are the designs you're going to be getting. So 6 different designs and 2 of each. There we go. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. So you've got 12 different cards that you can be making there for $8.99, which is fantastic.
Yeah, so
good.
Just perfect on the mantelpiece for people in hospital. You can't send them flowers anymore. This will look really nice on the side.
Yeah, and it's got, look at this as well, really, really good, clear instructions as well. Do you see? So it says glue here, stick here, glue here and fold back. Everything's very clear, isn't it?
Definitely, and you will get written instructions and photographs in there as well.
Oh, fantastic. And if you're ever stuck, Hunkydory look after you really well, don't you?
Definitely, yeah. Just let us know. But as I say, there are videos on YouTube on our channel that will show you how to make them as well.
So good. Absolutely amazing. Keep on coming through. People are multi-buying. People are really excited to give this a go. And I think, do you know what? How gorgeous as well. These beautiful spring colours. It's nice, isn't it?
It's lovely, isn't it?
We need this, especially in January, February.
Definitely. And these are perfect for those last-minute cards where you want it to be an impact. People know you're a crafter, so expect something really fancy from you. And you've got sort of half an hour to do it in. These are going to be perfect.
These are great. So high impact, but minimal effort.
Yes,
good.
That's what we like.
Yeah, definitely, definitely. Come on through. And again, you've got your 12 envelopes as well. Are they 8 by 8 inch? Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
8 by 8 envelopes as well, which is fabulous. So now these are always very popular, very, very exciting. You've got your exploding boxes, and make sure it's this one, isn't it? Here we go. And these are pretty spectacular. I think we've got. Here we go. Ooh.
They're in that one.
Should we show some of these first?
I don't think they're in there.
Is that one?
No.
Oh, hold on a minute. Which one, darling? Yeah.
These ones, they're not in there.
Here we go. The floral box, is that?
No, these are the boxes, so they...
Oh, of course.
Like
Okay, there we go. Okay, right. This is something different. We'll have a little look at those later. There we
You've
are.
got 3 different ones within this. So you've got the party box. So you get 3 different boxes within one, and then you get all of the butterflies on that one.
Should we have it? Is this the sheet here?
Yes, it is, yeah.
Ah, there we go. So if we show you that, so you can see the concept and see what you're going to be able to do. You make that amazing. Sorry, we thought we had the boxes here. So you can make these gorgeous boxes. You open them, you take the lid off, and it literally falls open, doesn't it?
And what you could do, instead of putting the butterflies, you get acetate with them to put the butterflies in. You could put the butterflies around the outside and actually put a little gift in the centre as well.
That's a nice idea. So it can just be kind of a normal box that you open up and it'll...
But every side is decorated. You've got extra bits. You've got bows to put on the top. You've got a range of different sentiments to put on them.
And this is the ultimate collection.
Yes, so that's the party box in that one.
Oh, wow, look at this. So I'll take you through each sheet. This is, take a look at that.
This one up.
Beautiful. Absolutely amazing. So this is your party box. There we go.
So you can see that's your, the base layer there, the one I've got there. And then you put that one on there and then that one in the middle.
So cool, isn't it? It's absolutely
you can see every part of it has been decorated. So
and I guess you could conceivably make different boxes of different sizes and just keep them separate, could you, as well?
You just make some lids for them. You could do that as well.
Fantastic. You've got $8.99 here for all of this. This is your Project Kits Ultimate Collection. WOHD35 is your code.
So you get in the party box one, then you also get in the butterfly box.
Gorgeous.
And you can see the bows that you get with them as well to go onto the top.
Look at them, they're gorgeous.
Again, just gorgeous colours, aren't they?
Yeah. Again, I mean, this is what Hunkydory do so well. The artwork is just beautiful, isn't it? It's really, really
and
lovely.
they're always, when they're designed, they're made up to see if it looks, you know, as good as it possibly can. So that's your gorgeous yellow tones with the butterfly box. And then lastly, you've got the floral box. Again, you get the bows and the sentiments and those gorgeous butterflies that you put onto the acetate.
So tell us that. So we've got the acetate in here too. What do we do? So do we cut little strips with this?
Yes, so what I would do is cut sort of 1/2 inch, 3/4 of an inch strips of the acetate, put the butterfly at the top and then just bend the bottom and then just attach it to the base of the inside.
So this then allows everything to almost feel like it's floating in the box.
So when you take the lid off, the sides all fall down and then you've got those gorgeous butterflies in the centre.
Amazing. How beautiful. Really gorgeous.
So you're getting all 3 of those boxes.
Fantastic. So you're making 3 exploding boxes for $8.99, which is absolutely brilliant, isn't it? So clever. 15% of a very big stock has already gone. Corinne, what a way to go. You've just gone for 3. It's a good idea, isn't it?
I'm sure she's thinking of things that she could put inside them.
Yeah, that's it, exactly. Really lovely. Right, keep on coming through. If you've got, remember we are live and interactive till 9 p.m. here at Hobby Maker. If you've got any questions about anything that we're showing you, if there's anything you want to know, if there's anything you'd like to see as well, once we've gone through everything, we might have time to put another card together as well. But the deals are just absolutely amazing. So we want to make sure we get everything in for you. But keep on coming through. Okay, loads of you there. Now we've got the crafty crates. I remember when these launched, Amy. These are so
such
popular.
a great concept, aren't they?
Yeah.
And when I was looking at these yesterday, there's just so many different themes within there, isn't there, that you can do. So you get the crates that you need to make up. So these again are 3D cards, and then you get all the different crates and then all the different elements that you just need to push out and add to the crate. So there you've got the magic toy box and birthday fun. So all those sort of presents, balloons. Then I love this one, in the garden and time to knit.
Love
so if
that.
you know anyone that's sort of into their knitting and gardening, just perfect.
Brilliant.
Then you've got the tools and the sort of the cheese and wine party going on. Nice.
Yeah, well up for that. So good.
Yeah, so you get a number of those to go into the crates, and then you need to make them up. Again, there's written instructions with each one as well.
Gosh, it's so good. So you got 6 of the element sheets. So you're making 12 cards in total, aren't you?
Yeah.
So really, really fantastic. And again, they're 3D cards, but they all fold flat, don't they? So
Yes,
you can
they
put them in
do.
the envelopes that come with the collection as
you'll
well.
get the envelopes
Yeah.
as well. And
So, I mean, it's already good value at
it is.
$14.99.
Yeah, and they'll look perfect on your stall again, won't they, at craft fairs?
That's it, because they really stand out, don't they?
Yes.
You've got so much going on in there. This is incredible. $8.99, and you're making 12 concept cards. I mean, this is honestly, it's mind-blowing. You think about those beautiful cards. When you look at handmade cards, handcrafted cards of this kind of quality, yeah, you're talking £3.50, £4 a card sometimes. When you've got that three-dimensional element, it can be even more than that, can't
Definitely,
it?
and you've got the envelopes with them. Each one can look different because it's up to you which objects you put onto them, where you place them. You can use your foam pads to add them on as well.
I'm just going to pop one out because, I mean, again, if you're thinking, oh, do you know what, though, am I going to be able to cut them all out? I haven't got a die yet, a die cutting machine. You don't need one because it's all done for you, isn't it? So clever. Really, really brilliant. And it's all scored as well. So look, all your little, yeah. Oh, yeah, that'd be good, wouldn't it? I think we've had a message through, Amy. So who's that from, Ellie, did you say, darling? Hi, Rosie and Amy. Would it be possible to demo one of the push-pop cards?
Of course it would.
Thank you. That'd be great, wouldn't it? Yeah, that'd be okay.
Yeah, no problem.
Fantastic. Thanks for your message, Eileen. This is the joy of being interactive.
It's great, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah, because we can just dive in and see what's going on. Keep on coming through. We've got now Greater London. We can see you've got 7 sets in your basket here. Obviously, if you want to go for 7, that's absolutely fine. I just want to make sure that you're okay with everything on the web. And if you've got any questions, you're welcome. Oh, there we go. She's checked out 3. Well done, darling, in Greater London. That's VAR. We've got Catherine there as well. Joanne, Robert, Carol, Christine, Bridget. Just think about your crafting for the year ahead. Think about all your friends and family. Think about the kids getting involved. The fact you've got your envelopes here as well. Really beautiful boxes, and you can sort of tailor-make them. You know, how many kids you can do the toy boxes for. Who's going to be getting the wine and the cheese box?
Oh. Oh. I think I'll go to my dad.
That's it, exactly. You can think of people, can't you? We've got loads of deals to go to, but should we have a little, let's go for a demo. Yeah, that'd be fantastic. Thanks, Amy, my darling. So we're going to pop the push-up posies back on the graphics for you now, and then you can see how this all comes to play. These are really beautiful, and as Amy said earlier, they're easy, they're simple, but really effective, and she's going to show you just how easy it is right now. It's only $8.99, should be $14.99, so you're getting a great saving once again. That's why so many of you are multi-buying, which is a really good idea. So take it away, Amy. How do we do it? What do we do first?
Okay, so for each one, you'll need 2 identical sheets. So make sure you've got the 2 of the same, because some of them are sort of the same colours but slightly different in style. And then you just push out the 2 main parts, and then we'll put this to one side, but you can see all the different elements that we can add onto our card afterwards. And then let me just get my 3-in-1 tool, and then you'll see it's got on here glue here and fold back, stick here and stick here. So you do exactly the same on both of them, so you just repeat that. So I've just put our high-tack tape on here. I like to use this because I think with cards like this, people are going to fiddle with them, aren't
Yeah,
they?
yeah.
You know, people will start having a mess with it. So all we need to do, it says glue here 8, stick here 8. So we just need to fold that over and then stick that onto there.
Perfect.
And you'll see how easily that comes together already. And then you've got this one here, B, and it says stick here. So we're just going to move that around.
See, I love this kind of instruction because it just makes life so much easier, doesn't it?
To start with, it seems really fiddly, but then once you get the hang of it, you will see how easy it is to do. And then we're just going to put that onto there, and you can see how the pattern lines up as well. So then that is what you need to start with, and you will see. The one nice thing about these, when you start making them, just start sort of manipulating them, and then they'll sort of fall into place.
Yeah.
So that one there, you've already got the start of it. So again, we're going to do exactly the same. So we can just go around.
I mean, it is lovely that Ellie's just making the point, and just in case you missed earlier on as well, she's absolutely right. You know, you can't send real flowers to hospital anymore, can you? And so this kind of card is absolutely perfect. If someone you know is poorly, if someone you know, and actually, lots of people are allergic to flowers as well,
And
aren't
also,
they?
they don't last very long, do they, for the price?
Yeah.
They really don't last that long, so this would be a perfect alternative. So again,
It's gorgeous.
just going to bring this around.
Love that.
And put that onto there. And then, like I say, just go around and just sort of make sure it all stands out. And then we're just going to fold these panels over and fix the two cards together. It's really nice, isn't it, when people sort of email in?
Yeah.
It's
Oh,
nice
it is.
to
It's lovely.
Really be interactive and help them to...
Well, we can give you what you want, can't we? Which is fab. I mean, it's making a box ultimately, isn't it? So you can, you know, you could put something inside it if you popped a little bottom on there.
Put that into there. And then we're just going to put this one into here.
Love it. It's also, do you know what's lovely, Amy, is, you know, if you're someone who does a lot of paper crafting and card making, this is just pushing you that little bit further and then giving you the confidence to try three-dimensional products, isn't it? Projects, because we can be a bit frightened sometimes of trying something different, can't we?
And like I say, we make these up in the office when they're designed to make sure that they all work perfectly well, you know, all fits together perfectly. So then all you need to do is just keep sort of making sure it's all together, and then it will just start fitting into place, and then you've got...
That's amazing.
Gorgeous.
And you're going to make, how many? 6 different, you're going to make 6 different ones, is that right, with the kit? That's fantastic. You're going to make 6 of those for $8.99, which I think is tremendous. And I guess if you wanted to, from your own crafty stash, you could include sentiments in there, you could put embellish. Well, you've got lots on the sheet.
You've got on here, you've got butterflies, you've got the bows, you've got the sentiments again, so you could add them onto the flowers. Just make sure when you fold it, they don't overhang, so it still fits in the envelope. But you could put the bow on the front of there as well.
It's so
they just
lovely.
look so nice, don't they?
It's really pretty. It's really lovely.
And you can see how quick they come together as well.
Exactly. It's fantastic. Right, do make sure you're checking out on there. Loads of you still coming through. $8.99, that is all you pay to make 6 of those gorgeous push-pop posies. You are right. Oh, I actually said it right that time. Push-pop posies. We got in a pickle early, didn't we, trying to say that again and again. URHD42 is your code. And remember, everything you order on show today, even if you're ordering off our brand page, you can look at Hunkydory's brand page. We've got some really special Black Friday deals on there for you as well. Everything you check out is all included in your one postal packaging, $4.95 until midnight tonight. Now we've got a few more deals to squeeze in before the end of the hour.
We have.
Thank you for that, my darling.
problem.
It's gorgeous. We've got your wonderful waterfalls. And is it this one?
Yeah.
Oh, yes. Do you know what I was doing? I was looking for waterfalls as in like pictures.
Imagery.
Honestly, Rosie. Yeah. It's like I've never done it before. Here we go. But no, it's the waterfall concept card. Talk us through this because this is so clever.
These are just gorgeous, and they're just going to make a waterfall. So for each one, you get 4 different images, and then you just pull it down.
Look at this.
and it will just show you each of those
Oh, it's clever.
gorgeous pictures.
Really clever.
It's all die cut for you already, just to push out. There's instructions of how to make them, how to stick together. There's lots of different themes in these for gamers. There's dinosaurs. There's, you know, they're just going to be perfect for everybody. And the actual element has been die cut as well. So depending on the shape of the toppers, that's being considered with the waterfall element as well.
Now, ours have been snipped into a little bit, obviously. Yours will be complete, I promise. But look at this. $5.99. And you're making, so you've got 8 foiled and die-cut topper sheets and 8 of your die-cut mechanism as well. So you're making 8
and then what you can do,
amazing.
Then you can just put them onto any of your cards. So just papers that you've got that will match these in your stash. You could just send them like that and then just add them.
Good. And you get full instructions, don't you?
You do.
Always.
Yeah, and again, it's one of those cards that people are going to want to come and have a look at.
Yeah.
See how it works. And I always think they're really difficult to make waterfall cards if you're doing them from scratch, but this one has all been done for you.
So clever. Absolutely brilliant. For $5.99 and you're going to make 8 of them. How fantastic is that? Again, lots of people multi-buying here. It's a really good idea. Oh, we do love Black Friday.
And we always, with our concept cards, we always make them up as they're supposed to be, as they're designed, but then we always like to try and come up with wonderful ideas to use that. And because you get 4 toppers in here, there's so many other card styles that you can do just using the toppers as well. Just, you know, putting the 4 on a card blank and putting the sentiment in the middle, doing sort of Z fold cards, lots of other options with them as well.
And as always, like Amy said earlier, you know, if you go onto Hunkydory's website, onto their YouTube channel, you've got so much inspiration on there, haven't you?
Yes,
like
loads,
tons and tons.
Because we love the concept cards.
Oh, there's a question.
What was
Director Chris said, what's the biggest waterfall card you could make, do you reckon? How many strips could you get together? Could you keep on going and do like a really...
I think you possibly
could. There's your challenge. There you go. There's a challenge from Director Chris. What's the longest waterfall card you can make? I love that. Right, we've got your festive... Oh, this is jam-packed, isn't it?
Yes.
This is massive, this bundle. Oh, my word. OK. Cool, blimey. You've got loads and loads and loads in here. So this is your festive archway. Oh, wow, OK. 1 minute, did you say? Oh.
I thought she said 1 minute.
I did as well. I panicked then. I thought you said we've got 1 minute left of the hour, Ellie. I was thinking, what? It's all good.
We're
1
all right.
minute until she drops the price from $14.99. We must have a couple here, surely. We must do. Are there 2 sets here? That is a heck of a lot for $14.99. Let's...
Ellie will just have to check, I think.
Have we got a picture, Chris, my darling? This is epic. You've got all the acetate. Excuse us for a sec. We will figure it out. I think there's just an awful lot here, isn't there?
Yeah, I think there's...
OK.
Yeah, so we'll just work out how to...
So that's Frosty Friend. And you're going to get all of your acetate.
So you get the acetate as well. So you've got 2 archways. So it's going to build up a sort of a 3D image. So you've got the back panel and then you place the acetate on and then the front panel. So it's sort of like 3 layers. And then you've got your decoupage as well that you can put either on the back or on the acetate as well with all of your sentiments as well.
So the Frosty Friend. How many designs have we got, Ellie, darling? Just we want to make... There's 3 of each design. Yeah. And you're making 12 cards in total. I actually think this is... It is. It's like...
I think there's too many there. So we just take the one... So there's 3 of each design.
3 of each design.
So it's that design.
There's a heck of
that
a
lot.
It's amazing. Wow. God blimey. $8.99 once again. Really superb. Here we go.
The Santa.
That's Jolly Saint
and then
Nick.
there's one more.
There we are.
Knock
Frosty
on the door.
Friend and Knock on the Door.
Yeah.
There we go. And then, and the Christmas tree as well? A Christmas tree?
Yeah, we've got that one.
Oh, that one. Oh, perfect. OK. Gotcha.
And take one of these off.
Oh, I see. So,
That
look,
break,
I'm
innit?
confusing everything. Look, Rosie's at it again. Muddling
There we
things
go.
up. Here we go.
So there's 4 different designs, 3 of each. Is that right, Ellie?
Yeah. Gosh, that's
So
amazing.
you've got your gorgeous Jolly St Nick there.
Uh-huh. Brilliant.
Trying to get through the next one. Then you've got a knock at the door, and people will be able to see these made up as well. Frosty Friend, and then Oh Christmas Tree. So you get the acetate perfectly cut as well, so it fits perfectly onto these. You get the envelopes. Again, if you've got lots of cards that you need to make quickly, but you want them to be showstoppers, you want them to look like you spent a lot of time doing them, these are just going to be perfect.
So good. If I just hold your sheet of acetate up as well, because this is all pre-scored, it's all pre-cut for you. If I just put that behind there, does that help? I don't know if that makes... Yeah, so there you go. You can see it's all pre-cut for you as well. My hair won't be included. There we go. For £8.99, which is absolutely amazing. You're making 12 cards in total. And, of course, you get all of your envelopes in there as well. That's just brilliant. Well done, Sarah. Sorry about the confusion. We just had to make sure we were showing you absolutely everything. Right, because, yeah, I think there's 2 sets here, so it's all good. What are you doing there?
I'm just so people can see if they haven't seen them before.
Oh, nice. Thanks,
just
Sally.
the concept of them.
How quick and easy it is to pop out. You see, that's joyful, isn't
So
it?
you've got your base layer there, so you just need to bend those, and then what you do is you place the acetate just over those panels there. So you've got that start point,
that's cool.
and then you place that one over. So that is
going
to be the depth of them, and then you've got your layering up elements and your topper that goes in the back. So what you do is you take the outside frame of this, put that topper on the back, and then this frame is attached to the acetate. And then these are built up, so it really is 3-dimensional when you build them all together.
That I can see why it is actually quite a hefty bundle then as well.
Yeah.
But again, so simple for you to do, and I guess there's loads of different configurations as well as to how you. So you know, every card you make can be different.
Definitely, we've even made easel cards out of these.
Really?
So, but again, they're pre-die cut, foiled. All you need to do is pop them out and use your glues.
Use it. So good. Isn't it amazing? How much are you loving the Black Friday deals here on Hobby Maker? Message in. I know. Absolutely loving it. Should we do the festive diorama? We love the dioramas.
Yes.
They're one of my favourite concepts from Hunkydory, actually. There's so much in here, and it is genuinely this much. It's incredible. I'll pop these out your way, my darling. Here you go.
You're making them. Well, I am.
Here we go. There we are. So all your envelopes once again, and 8 of your decoupage element sheets as well.
So with this one, you've got 3 parts to it. So you've got your sort of your layers there. You've then got your first panel, and then where is it? And then your second panel. So again, they work similar to the way that one did. Whereas the back one, you bend it so it comes up, and then
nice. So it's like a really lovely scene, isn't it?
Yeah. So you've got your Silent Night first of all with those pink tones. You then got the gorgeous Father Christmas is on his way. Then you've got the Driving Home for Christmas, and you go through these, you'll see who you could send them to, isn't it? And then you've got your Cold Hands, Warm Hearts. You see the 2 different ones that you get on there. You get the Snowfall acetate and the, I don't know if we'll be able to see.
Oh, yeah. Let's hold that up behind for you, and then you can see. There you go. Isn't that lovely? So you've got the stars.
Foiled acetate and the Snowfall one as well.
Pop that one over there. You see that little, the Snowfall too. Absolutely gorgeous.
So everything you need. And you can see on here, you've just got those really clear instructions. So for each one, it will tell you exactly which layers to put where. Some will need double foam pads. You can see that first one does. So, and everything's numbered.
Brilliant.
Just work your way through it and it will all come together.
All come together.
Yeah.
It's so good. So you've got 8 different designs. You've got 2 of each. You're making 16 cards in total for £11.99. So you've got the 16 sheets of the foiled and snowflake acetate as well, and of course 16 envelopes to go with the exact right shape and size for your diorama box. I mean, these are incredible. Okay, really, really fabulous. Now, our final deal of the hour, and do not worry, because Amy is going to be here again at 8 o'clock with some more tremendous deals. And we don't have the physical kit here, but we do have tons and tons and tons of fantastic examples, don't we?
You can always tell how much we've liked something by how many samples that we've got. And these are just
so cool.
Stunning, aren't they?
Look, it's amazing. There we go. You've got your little spinner cards. There's Santa. Father Christmas.
Again, so you've got your layers on there as well to build them up. I'm just trying to find how many different ones that we've got.
Here we go. This one is your beautiful wreath. Here we are. We'll pop that one open for you as well. Yay, look at that. Absolutely gorgeous. So lovely. And again, really unique and fun.
And absolutely love this one. When we talk about how they can be used differently, these have just been put onto some of our foiled, adorable, scoreable. See how the front's been cut off. The layers there, and you can just see how they can be done differently.
Yeah, that's great, isn't it? It's so fantastic. That's another one, isn't it? Where again, it just shows you the different ways, different concepts you can create with it. We're talking $9.99. You're making 12 spinner cards if you want to, but equally, you know, you can use them in this way as well. So many different ideas here. It's great.
Again, we've got this one where it's just been done, so you can see again, just the different ways that they can be used.
Absolutely gorgeous. So we've got some of ours have been a bit battered behind the scenes, haven't they? Oh look. Look at that as well.
I know. Just so many good ideas.
So many great things you can do with it. Sending love and snowy wishes this season. Absolutely beautiful. This is your festive spinner concept card kit. You can make 12 different cards. Just $9.99. OEHD09 is your code. Come on in, check out. We've got to leave it there, but you're back in an hour.
We are.
Really excited about.
Lots of deals.
Ooh, we have no fewer than 32 deals to bring to you at 8 o'clock.
We have.
And we're going to make it our mission to get to every single one.
We will.
It's going to be awesome. Thank you so much, Amy.
No problem.
Thanks for the demos you popped in there as well, which is brilliant. Keep your messages coming through. Stay exactly where you are because we've got another fantastic Black Friday hour with the lovely Craig from Crafters Companions. So do not go away. We'll see you after this.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card? Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Here at Hobbymaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Hobbymaker app. Head over to the App Store now and search Hobbymaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all the products that are featured throughout the day. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see our bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back to watch and shop. And you can see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send us a message to the studio. You can also keep up with the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with the Hobby Maker app.
Oh, it's all continuing. It's all going off tonight, isn't it?
It's all going off tonight.
Whew, so exciting.
I know.
The Black Friday deals continue. And Ellie has just said she is not putting this hour on pre-order. She's putting her foot down. Nothing's going on pre-order. Do you know why? Because everything has been flying out the door and she's worried some of these items are going to sell out before we get there. So we want to give everyone the same chance. Okay, we've got lots to go through. It's going to be pacey, so I'm just going to say sorry right at the start by saying if you miss something, please feel free to message in, but we've got to move quite quickly to get everything in the hour, okay? But any questions, throw them this way. We're always happy to help you. And Craig's here, obviously, if you've got any questions about any of the products.
Yes.
My goodness, we're going to start about the free gift, aren't we, Craig?
Just a little bit of confusion with the free gift. So I just want to clarify with the free gift here. So this just started on Monday there, Monday the 25th, and it's running up until Saturday the 30th of November, or while stocks last. Perfect. So no one will have received this yet. The chances are if you ordered on Monday with Lily, you'll have not received your order just yet. Yeah. So as long as your order is over £10 on Crafters Companion products, excludes postage and packing, of course, what you're going to do is you're going to get this completely free. It's worth £9.99, uppercase, alphabet, and then you've got the mats and layers. Now, it's one per order. So if you ordered on Monday, this is going to come within your parcel here. If you order today, you're not going to get another one. So the guys and girls at our warehouse already know you're not going to see it in your basket. It's not going to be in your order, so don't worry. The guys and girls in our warehouse will automatically put it in your first order. So that started on Monday. It ends on Saturday. One per customer, stock dependent, of course, and your order has to be £10 or more on Crafters Companion products.
Brilliant. And just to clarify, so if you're worried because it's not in your order, you won't see it in your basket on the website. Does that make sense? Okay, so it'll just automatically put in one per customer. All right, any questions, let us know. But are you ready?
Right.
We've got to start with this because...
How this is still in stock.
I know. Over 80% has sold, so it's only just in stock.
Just in here. So I know maybe some of you seen the show at 5 o'clock where we featured this. You'll know what the price is going down to. If you don't just yet, essentially the price it's going to come to, Rosie, works out essentially this is what you are paying for. So your special day edgeable die, so that works on the edge of your card blanks. You've got that one. You've then got these floral with the little diamantes in the middle there. You've got some of the different colours there, fabrics you've got there. So that's in there. Then we're also going to be giving you 8 sentiments from your myths and legends here. So you've got things such as you are a gladiator, you've got the sky is the limit, just a few like that. That's in there. And then you've also got the hello expression stamp and die. That's in there. So essentially, the price this is going to drop to, Rosie, this is what you're paying for.
It's
these 4 things here.
That is now one of my favourite sentiments. Love is the most powerful force in the world.
Yeah, and it is.
It's
true. It's true. Look at that.
Incredible.
Look at that.
So good. That's for these 4.
That absolutely flummoxed by the price. She even just walked into that great big TV screen that we've got at the side.
Are you okay?
Not letting you away with it. Are you all right?
Oh, you're all right. Oh, I missed
Honestly,
it.
We've got a big screen here and Kat's just walked right into. You're all right?
Oh, bless you. Are you okay?
Right?
No, but she did.
Her.
Oh,
like that, yeah.
You. Oh, watch out for Josh.
No, she's just knocked Josh out.
It's a knockout deal, I tell you what.
It really,
but do you want to see all the
is.
stuff you're getting free?
So yeah, everything now that we are showing you is completely free. So you're getting 2 packs of your poke tools here. Really sharp. They need to be. It's a poke tool. You've got the protective
2
cap.
packs or 2 pokies?
2 pack. Well, so it's 2.
Oh, sorry, I went 2 packs.
2 in a pack.
Sorry.
Right, yeah, that was my way. Yeah, so 1 pack, 2 in it. You've got your edge distresser, your edge crimpler. We're going to be giving you 3 rolls and on the dispenser as well of your low-tack tape to hold down your dies. However, this is great to wrap your presents.
Yeah, absolutely.
It's really, really good to actually wrap your presents. And just to say, once you've used them up, these are generic size dispensers. So any small rolls that you buy out there, they will fit on
Fit
there.
your washi tapes on there as
Yes,
well?
yeah, they will do.
Oh, that's good, isn't it?
So that's in there, 3 items, not paying
Nice.
for. You're going to be getting your stencil set. You've got 3 stencils in there from Arabian Nights.
Beautiful.
Elongated stencils in there, completely free, not paying for. You've then got your Happy Birthday. Now that one there is going to give you the stamp and the dies to create kind of like little bookmarks if you want to.
Cute.
What I loved about this range is we give you the back of the bunny, so that you can have a lot of cheeky fun there if you want to, but you do get the die. Now where my finger is there, Rosie, there's no cutting edge, so that can be as long as you want to be. So you've got the bunny rabbits in there.
So cute.
We're giving you this one here from Holly and Ivy. This is from our Christmas 2024 range this year.
Brand spanking
Out
new,
of
really.
all this, brand new. This is really the only item that says Screams Christmas. That's in there. We are also giving you the Scale Lodge. Now, you've got a little nod to Christmas in there. Some of these you're going to be able to use for your cards and your projects all throughout the year. I mean, look at that. Does not say Christmas whatsoever. Same with that. The rest you could use for winter if you want to. You've got little snow globes, foliage, trees, but then what you've got at the top, a few sheets of these toppers.
cute. I really
So
love
that's
them.
in there, free, not paying for that.
This is amazing.
Still from the Arabian Nights, 5x7, 3D embossing folder. Remember, all of our folders answering the question from 5 o'clock, they go through the MIDI. You can absolutely use them in the MIDI. You're not paying for that. Also from the Holly and the Ivy, you've got your 6x6 2D embossing folder. Now that doesn't actually have Christmas music within that word in there. So this is great for all throughout the year, of
A
course.
nice little wedding
Any
card
colour.
maybe as well.
Brilliant.
You know, golds and silvers.
So
and,
nice, so elegant,
Pretty.
sophisticated. That's in there, free. And then we're giving you your embellishment fibres here. Now this goes on and on. You just start to prise it apart and it just expands, 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 and it expands.
Do you know what? Let's pop all of your freebies out and we can take a really good shot of them from the overhead so you can see everything you've got for free. I mean, it's right, 90% has officially gone and we've got a heck of a lot of you with this in your basket as well. Don't leave anything checked. Not checked out, okay? Check it out in your basket. It's really important. It's a very confusing way I said that, wasn't it? This is amazing. So you've got all of this. That's a great question. Director Chris has just said, with your crimping tool, your sort of edge crimper, can you pop that on a key ring if you want to? Or is there a reason it's got the little hole in there?
You could do. These originally were manufactured years ago for sewists. So when it comes to the edge of your thread, you've got tiny little blades in these little nooks.
Is that right?
So instead of cutting or tearing your thread, you just nick the thread by popping it in these little sections.
Oh,
What we do
genius.
now as crafters, we use it to distress the edges of our card or our paper. So you can put that on your little sewists, we put them on their little sewist hooks, or maybe onto the side of things such as your sewing machines or that. But yeah, if you've got like a little crafty bag you want to then hook it onto, you can do that. You can tie it on, hook it on. So yeah, you can absolutely do that if you want to. So what that's there for. But yeah, you're getting all the, I'm going to pop in the alphabet number die as well, or alphabet die. I'm going to pop that in there as well.
Gosh.
So look at all of that. So
that.
that is what you're getting for no additional, so that's what you're getting for no additional cost. I'm going to pop that back in. You're going to get that anyway.
And
Stop
this is
the
what you're
printing.
paying for. What I'm holding here is what you're paying for. Everything else is free.
And what did we work out earlier?
That in there as well. There you
So
go.
that and the flowers,
Uh-huh.
these ones here are consumable items. So once you've used them, they're gone. But look at all of them. You look after them, they're going to last you a lifetime.
So good.
So good. So
Oh God, right, this is going to sell out within seconds. So if it's in your basket, check it out. That is so important. It's a massive Black Friday bonanza. So yeah, and we've got so much still to bring to you. We're over allocated. We're just going to wish you the best of luck. Okay, good luck. and let us know how you get on. And also send us your makes. We love to see what you do. We love to see what you make when you get these home. Right, we are fast and furious, okay? We've got some crazy deals to bring to you. So we're going to go to the chalkboard stamps.
I'm glad we're going to this
These are really
first.
cool, aren't they? I love these.
So if you are a beginner or you're new to these, you might be a little bit deceiving here thinking you have to use these in some form of a chalkboard. These are our top quality photopolymer stamps here, Rosie. So you're going to use them like you would do all of our stamps.
Okay, perfect.
The initial concept for these was you would use your watermark ink pad, white embossing powder onto black cardstock. So that then gives you that blackboard effect.
Yeah.
But absolutely use your quick dry, use your duets, use your pigments. All of these you can absolutely use as normal on standard. On, of course, your lighter cardstock. You can do your heat embossing, do your sticky glue and do your gilding flakes on there as well. And what these cover, it gets asked quite a lot. When I'm doing cards projects, how do I work out where the focus of the card's going to be and where the sentiment's going to be? This kills two birds with one stone because the topper, the visual, is the sentiment of your card. Really, really great. I do adore these ones.
So cool, so good. Now they're $4.99 each, okay, so it should be $14.97. We've got a clock on screen. What does the clock here mean? It means that we're going to take the price lower. Do you wait for the clock to finish? Nope. Our savvy collectors and crafters always come in before the clock finishes because you know you're about to get a brilliant, brilliant saving. TZ2081 is your code, 0800 001 4433. So conceivably, I mean, you can do these in any colour you like, on any cardstock that you like. But they're great, I love it.
Gilding flake.
May you be forever blessed. Laughter is the best medicine.
$7.99.
Life is tough, but so are you. And at $7.99, do you know what? You can use these again. That's an amazing deal, isn't it?
What a great little uplifting card. Maybe there's no specific reason you want to send a card. Maybe they've been through a rough trot. Maybe they're having a tough time. Maybe you just want to let them know that you're thinking of them. You know that they are strong. You know, so just fight on through as hard as it might be. But then it's that thought of you've made it as well. You don't have to overcomplicate it. A few mats and layers, then of course just going in.
What's this about, Craig?
What's that?
We're going again. She's got.
Do you know something? I thought you were looking at the next item already.
Oh, sorry.
Right, okay.
She's snuck another clock in here.
Okay.
This means we're going again. So it means we're not stopping at 7 after. No, total curveball. Check it out. We're going again. This is just suddenly become a basket opener, hasn't it? What are they chuckling about in there?
I'm saying nothing. Wow.
I mean, I don't know. Are we even needed? Shall we just, I think, with deals like this, we probably just sit over there and you guys can just go, that's ridiculous.
Yes, these will work on our stamping platforms. They will work on any branded stamping platform. So don't think as though you have to have ours. But yeah, so quick dry, pigment, heat embossing, home decor, little box frames, of course, be really, really good.
Nice. That's a good idea. Director Chris just said you could make coasters with these as well.
Of course you could, absolutely.
I love your home decor idea, Craig, as well, because actually, how lovely to have these three. They there are themes, so they match, but they don't match. So you could have them together in like 3 different little frames,
absolutely,
you know.
Just put them on in different sections of the walls. But that is great. And of course, they are photopolymer, so you cannot get any better quality for stamps than, of course, photopolymer.
I mean, you're getting 2 free. You're getting 2 free. It's phenomenal. So good. Keep on coming through. We've got the shaped shaker cards. These are gorgeous.
These are fab.
I've not seen these before.
You never seen. They are a little bit of an older range for us at Crafters Companion here.
Vintage.
So, a little bit
vintage range, I like
Nothing vintage by the actual images that you've got. You've got the floral. You've got, I always call it just the perfume bottle because I can't say the word that it's actually called.
What is it called again?
The parfumure, no, what is it? Eau de
parfum.
Yeah.
Eau de parfum.
I can't say it properly.
But it's an atomizer.
Atomizer.
Is that what it's called?
I think so. Sounds familiar. That atomizer.
That style of, I think so.
But you've got that one. You've got your perfume bottle.
Beautiful.
You've got the butterfly, and then you've got the flower as well. So these dies are a bit bigger. They're a bit chunkier because they take into account your foam on a roll. So that you can put the foam on a roll down the side, sheet of acetate to the front, put your glitters in there, put your sequins in there. What you do get as well is you've got little dies in there. You can then just cut out and create your own little shakers if you want to. But yeah, or use just the outline die on its own to make a little mini carte blanche.
Absolutely. I mean, there should be $15.99 each. And you can see why, because you've got a lot of tools, you've got so much in here. So $47.97 is the price they should be for the 3. But, oh my goodness, you've seen how the deals are going. That's could you wouldn't be able to do that with these, would you?
No.
But I mean...
No, Chris.
Right, I've got a challenge for you now, Craig. I feel like you could make this happen. If you use a waterproof gel glue and then filled it up from the top and sealed it in...
right, okay.
You could do like a squishy card,
So maybe like
you?
a cello bag, you put your cards in, put in maybe a little bit of liquid, washing up liquid, something like that.
Yes.
And then, yes, you could do.
Right,
yes.
to fill you in, because you heard our side of the conversation there. Chris was throwing in a little curveball there, which I quite like, actually. So could you put some kind of liquid in these and make them sort of... You know.
So you could, maybe like a cello bag or something, something that's a little bit thicker, washing up liquid, something like that, put some glitter or that. You need to make sure, of course, the cello bag is completely sealed and then use it that way. Yeah, me personally, I would keep it dry with sequins or that. If you're comfortable, and then you, of course, go... Sorry, I've just seen the clock.
There's another clock on screen here.
Another one.
So at the moment, we're talking £8.33 each. They should be, remember, $15.99 each. So we've already pretty much half the price. We're almost at half price already.
Just about.
And we're going again. She's doing this tonight, isn't she?
She is, isn't she? What you've got, the main largest die, the flower, the perfume bottle, the butterfly, because it's a really good, simple shape. Your fabrics, your materials, your hessians.
Nice.
Your
That's a
metal
good
shim.
idea. That's a really good... So is that what you need to do to cut them out? Oh, that's a good idea. 2 photo frames.
Get 2 photo frames. What a great idea. Masks.
Oh,
So instead of using the positive, take the waste and ink through them.
Yeah, use them as little stencil. Oh, that's great. 50. Hold on. You're getting 2 free. Again, she's done it again.
So
You're getting 2 free here completely. NE 2003. Come on in and grab
What a year. What a year that was, 2003.
What are you doing in 2003? You remember?
I don't remember what I was doing last week, never mind 2003.
I'm trying to think. I think I was in my 2nd year of uni. I was like, yeah, I think so. What were you doing in 2003? Message in, let us know.
Let us know.
Here we are. Oh, okay, right. Hint taken, and that's me told. And he said,
you've got 10 deals to get through.
Come on, wrap it up. Okay.
Right, let's have a look. Just in there,
These ones.
that's it.
Oh, lovely.
Yes.
Right.
So this is bringing what we do best, our create a card dies and our create a card stamps that we've brought. So you've got the dies that are going to cut in or cut out, but then what you've got is the stamp to stamp within the detail.
Nice.
So you can then colour it in, whether it's your alcohol pens, your water-based, you've got that bouquet, you've got the dragonflies, you've then got the little blue tits there, you've then also got your butterfly there as well. So
We're not launch these together,
well,
Craig.
no, but we did have them on a show together. We had
We did.
the little birdies
We did.
on a show together.
We
that
did.
Maybe caused a little... I think that's edited out on one of my Instagram reels, I think.
It is.
But yeah, so all of these dies, but you've got sentiment stamps with the dies to go with them as well. And because these are good, sizable stamps, Rosie, you don't have to use them with the die cuts if you don't want to.
Of course.
Do your heat embossing with your ink pads,
nice.
watercolour with them, alcohol colour with them. Just such a great, great large set of stamps to use them on their own.
They're such
but you've
great
got the dies.
designs. So, yeah, that's it. And you've got such beautiful designs. You know, if these are for birthdays, these could be for anniversaries, these could be for thinking of you, they could be sympathy cards. You know, you've got 4 very different designs which are going to work for so many different occasions as well, aren't they? Yeah, and I suppose as well, you know, you can mix the sentiments across each card as well, can't you?
Of course you can, absolutely. Yeah.
Lovely. Right, that's a half price deal right there. $25.98 for you here today. £6.49 each that makes them, which is absolutely brilliant. You've got a free phone number on your screen, 0800 001 4433. Welcome to Hobby Maker if you're just joining us this evening. We are in the midst of a Black Friday bonanza, bringing you some extraordinary, and do you know what, some of the most popular feature designs from Crafter's Companion as well. Some of your most loved concepts and ideas and cards. So come on in and grab these deals while you can, okay? They're superb. Well done. If you've got any questions, remember we're live, we're interactive. I know we're racing through, but if you want to see anything more detail, message in, let us know.
And I'd said this in the earlier show, when it comes to sales shows or deal shows, I do like to do a little bit of a demo of that just to show you. These Black Friday deals, there's so many, they are so epic. I'm not demoing anything. Whatever you see, whatever you purchase, go into YouTube, type Crafters TV, just put in the title of the collection, whatever it's called. You're going to get lots of ideas from me and the two Debbies, of course, masterclasses, craft-alongs. Everything's there for you education-wise on our YouTube.
It's so good. You're never left on your own. It's gorgeous. Now, which one did you say, Ellie, darling?
That's it.
That's the one, isn't it? I thought so. These are good. I've never seen these before.
Have you not seen these? So this is all about the inside of your card. You can use them in ways on the outside, but this is about creating that pop-up. Now, what's great, Rosie,
so cool.
One pass through your die-cutting machine. Yes, I would say the Gemini, but these will work with any die-cutting machine. One pass through, it does the cuts, it does the scores. I will be completely honest with you, don't rush the folding and the pleating of the inside. Take your time, because some you have to mountain fold, some you have to valley fold, just to get it into place. But by gosh, it is so worth it. You open the card, and then with love pops out, or many thanks, best wishes, or just for you. Die cut it out, snip them out. You've just then got individual letters you can do that for. And then because they are just dies, you can colour theme it, you can style it, you can do whatever you want. Men, women, children, teens, old, vintage, just whatever you want.
So cool. They're really clever, aren't they? They're brilliant. Got all of those for $25.98. That's another half-price deal. Sorry, Bobby lined up the perfect shot there, and then I whipped them away. I was really scared to get told off by Ellie again, you see. Just
It's these deals, you're just getting excited. Too excited.
Too excited. WM 2025. I know, really superb savings. Keep on coming through. Well done. Right, now, shall we? Yeah, come on. These are really, really sweet, aren't they? And I always, do you know what? They're just so cute.
They are so cute.
So lovely.
So
but
cute.
also mighty. They're sort of...
Small but mighty. And these are going to work perfectly. If you've seen Craft O'Clock this morning, which was Crafter's Companions first, Craft O'Clock with myself. Now, am I correct in thinking, Rosie, that stock dependent, you can still re-watch that and buy the product?
You certainly can, until while stocks last.
If you want a Gemini Mini, we had the Gemini Mini with our Christmas shaker tags for free. So you were getting the Gemini Mini and you were getting the shaker tags, all of them dies for £30.
That's good.
This is when these dies are going to work perfectly for that. Go into Hobby Maker Facebook, rewatch myself and Nigel, and you'll have that shop code at the top, don't you?
Yeah,
and you can still shop it, because I know there's still stock of that.
That's it.
And then,
so
of
good.
course, use these.
Amazing. Look at that. I love this. A little dog tag as well. You've got best wishes. You've got, gosh, you've got a lot in here. You've got, oh, no, hold on a minute.
Oh, we've got two best wishes.
Oh, there we go. Here we are. You've got best wishes, and you've got your new home as well. How cute is that?
So
cute. They should be £5 each.
Yes.
Right, basically, thereabouts. £5 each. We've got a clock on screen. We're about to do, I mean, don't wait for the clock, because you've seen the mayhem that has been caused this evening with the deals. More mayhem is about to be created, I think. It's a half-price deal. It is £9.96, and you're getting all 4 of your minis. Just brilliant. Really, really fab. And do you know what? You'll come back for these time and time again, won't you?
Of course you will, of course you will. Now, with these ones, yes, I said they work great for the Gemini Mini, Rosie, but these will still work on any die-cutting machine. Even if you're using the big, large G2 machine or the original Gemini, just die-cut, press pause, reverse it. Your plates don't have to go all the way through.
Good.
And then for those that are new, of course, and you think, I have to have the Gemini, you don't. They work great with the Gemini, but they will work with any die-cutting machine that you've got.
So good. That could make a really good gingerbread house.
It would, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it's cute.
Yeah, it would. Look at the paw print as well with the doggies.
Love it. Now, Ellie has just got, did you hear that massive intake of breath? She just went, so I'm intrigued. What are you? All Hallows Eve decorative collection, and I think she's got some trick up her sleeve. But this is a big bundle. Look at this.
Guaranteed Halloween collection delivery next year.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I should hope so. Now, You've got your beautiful ribbon.
Oh my gosh, is that the starting?
That's where we're starting,
Is
for
that where we're
75
starting?
elements. Are you sure? So you got the pumpkin treat box.
Yes,
This
that's
sold
a
out on
stencil.
its own, didn't it? Was that?
You've got the stencil, draw
Uh-huh.
around twice, cut around, shape it together. There's your treat box.
Loads of stamps, boo to you.
Loads, look at them. You've got the cute characters with the boo to you.
Stencil and stamp collection there of your... Ooh.
And we give you the negative as well. So what's being cut out, of course, that incredible strong material.
And then, look at this. That's a beauty, isn't it? Look what you can create with that. Absolutely fantastic. And look at this as well. And your ribbon to match.
Well, it's ribbon and gems.
Oh, wow. And gems in there as well.
And dewdrops.
Oh, wow. So you can use those all
And
year.
then 3 reels
Oh
of
my gosh.
ribbon. So gems, pearls, satin ribbon. Look at all of that you're getting.
Okay, I'm a little bit gobsmacked about what's about to happen. So last time this was on air, Craig, we did do a little bit of a cheeky deal.
Okay.
Okay, £22.48. This is the lowest price this has ever been. Oh, that was so close. We're going to put a 30-second clock on screen. And yeah, would you like it lower? Would you like another cheeky deal? What do you reckon, Craig?
Of course I do.
Yeah.
You have to ask me twice.
Come on in. Do not wait for that clock. We've never been lower than £22.48 before.
I'm intrigued to see
Yeah.
where this goes. Just a little reminder as well, because it's over a tenner, you are going to get your free alphabet as well. So that will be popped into your order from
that's
the
worth
guys and
£10
girls.
on its own.
It is, absolutely, yeah. So yeah, all these stamps, all these dies, all these embellishments as well. Doesn't necessarily have to be for Halloween, of course. You've got just really nice deep colours, maybe the masculine cards.
I'm honestly gobsmacked by that because, right, how much ribbon have you got there, Craig? How many metres of ribbon have we got in total?
So you've got 50 gems, 50 dewdrops, and it just says 9 pieces of ribbon.
So 9 of
here we
those.
go. So satin ribbon, 3 colours, 3 widths. So you've got, so they're ½ a metre in length each.
You've got 4.5 metres.
So, and then one is a quarter of an inch, one's ½ an inch, one's 3/4 of an inch in the actual width, but each one is ½ a metre in length.
That's amazing. So you've got 4.5 metres of ribbon. This is a crazy deal.
This is one, pop it in the craft box and pop it into your Halloween box for next year as you're starting to think about.
Stop
or,
it.
you know.
Stop it. Are you kidding me?
So,
She's
what about if you're like me and you love the paranormal and you love TV's Most Wanted and that sort of stuff? What about for anyone that
You've got
loves
a
that
dance
sort of thing as well?
Yeah.
You don't have to use them for Halloween. Look at the spooky house. That's a folder with a stencil.
Yeah, that could be Adam's
overlay.
family as well.
It
couldn't it?
could be, yeah, it could be no problem whatsoever. Or change the colour so it's a little bit brighter, happier if you
Yeah.
want to. Of course, you can do that. Of course, we've just had that. Well, apparently it's a phenomenal, wicked film that's just come out
Oh,
there.
I can't wait to see it. I'm so
Maybe, I
excited.
don't know if I could last 3 hours though. 3 hours.
Oh, I can. I just, the thing I'm going to have to try not to do is sing along in the cinema.
You're one of them.
Yeah, there's
You're
a
one of
debate.
them.
Is that allowed or not? Not if it's not sing along.
But yeah, think of things like that where you can start to theme them, Rosie. Of course,
Yeah.
they're nothing to do with, of course, the film, but start to theme them.
I'm honestly gobsmacked by this. 1999 was extraordinary. Yeah. I mean, honestly, just want
I'm
to...
telling you, that I know for a fact that cost way more than 15 quid to produce all of that.
Yeah, well, of course it does. I mean, you've got 4.5 metres of ribbon. How much does ribbon cost ordinarily when you're talking like beautiful quality satin ribbon? All the embellishments, just for this on its own, you could be looking at... If you were looking on the high street, you could be paying close to sort of £12 for all of this, maybe more actually, depending on where you're shopping.
Do you know what? Little kiddies that want to have their own set that are none the wiser of what Halloween and that is.
Yeah.
Just give them the stamps you can stamp out or they can stamp out and they can have a little bit of a play, of course.
Yeah.
Maybe you're fans of films such as Ghostbusters, that sort of stuff.
Casper the Friendly
Casper,
Ghost, do you
So
remember that?
Start to think out of Halloween. Although
Yeah.
they're titled Halloween, start to think how you can theme them elsewhere
Exactly.
around the year, of course.
Oh my gosh. I mean, this is it, isn't it? You're very good at thinking outside the box. You're very good at sort of creating your... And I mean, let's be honest, all the embellishments in the ribbon, they can be used for anything anyway. There's nothing really that Halloween-y about the embellishments. So it's great.
And then within this one there, look at the little faces, the expressions, little stamps.
That could be a little frog.
As well.
That one could be a little frog.
There you go. Oh, it could be.
Couldn't
it could be, yeah. You can have fun. Have a lot of fun there. But you've got all of these, you've got your spiders, you've got your corners there. Maybe someone that's into their horror films like I am. You can then go in with your reds, of course.
And that could be paint. That could be paint dripping on top of a wall if you're doing like a graffiti.
Oh my gosh, what a brilliant idea. If you've got any of our mail collections, any brand, that could be paint that's just dripping down, of course.
Or icing on the cake.
Icing on the cake.
One of those really fancy, you know when you do the naked cake and you just do the icing dripping outside?
Like a little Nigella cake.
Yeah, oh, nice.
She does it in the microwave.
Oh, really? Oh, I've not done that. The cake in the microwave.
Yeah.
I've not done that before.
Yeah, but she doesn't call it microwave.
The microwave.
Microwave.
The microwave.
Of course, I watch Nigella for all of the recipes.
Oh, absolutely. Of course. Her Guinness cake is tremendous, though. But if you've not had it, it's so good. So good.
But look at that, Rosie. All of that, £15.
Complete. I mean, what was the best price ever before? It was like $22.49 or something like that. And look at where we are, $14.99. It's a no-brainer. Come on in and grab it while you can. Get a nice little bundle together for your kids. Get them to make the little pumpkin box. They can be making that. Can be decorating it, making like a little, I don't know. You can make them friendly little pumpkin if you want to, couldn't you? You can do whatever you like.
Whatever you like. And that's the thing. Whatever you get, Rosie, you can then have it, make it, create it, whatever way you want.
Exactly. I love it. Really, really fantastic. Well done to every single one of you. Keep on checking out. If you're watching on repeat, if you're watching this overnight, with any of these deals, it's worth a shot, okay? Go and call our call centre and just see if there's anything left. It's very popular. Everything's flying out the door, as you'd expect. But do give our call centre a ring if you want anything, okay, on repeat. Now, we've got the nesting dies. So these ones, these are beautiful, aren't they?
So these are really, really lovely ones. So they're nest and frame dies. So they're along the lines of nest and dies, but what you've got is they all cut within the framework. So if you're wanting to frame your card, if you're wanting to frame your... I mean, for instance, the Blackboard sentiment stamps.
Nice.
Stamp them onto your card. This one here, you've got 3 dies, probably going to be the largest one. Die cut that and then frame that sentiment.
Love that.
Put it in a box frame, done. But you've got the 3, that one's giving you the floral detail on the outer edge.
I love that.
That one's giving you your 3 dies, but with a scalloped framework. And then on the inner side, you've got that stitched work.
It's lovely, that,
so
isn't
you've got
it?
the square, and then you've got the rectangle. Then we're going to be giving you the rectangles, the cross stitch. This is really good if you do your own cross stitch, and then you of course want to frame your own cross stitch. I've not really done it for a long time. For those that know, obviously I suffer from Crohn's disease, and then over the years, when I've been in the hospital, I would do cross stitch to then pass a little bit of time. So if you ever do that and you want to frame your work, this is a really, really good one because you've got that cross-stitch detail.
It all links together. And then you've got the rectangles as well, haven't you?
You've got the rectangles as well. So they're all individual dies. You've got your larger, you've got your medium, and then you've got the small. The small one, or even the medium ones, good to frame your sentiments. So if you stamp your sentiments out, you can then, of course, frame them. You can match and layer them, bring in all your other straight edge nesting dies and build to them if you want to. Great generic set here of generic shapes.
I mean, every one of you, Craig, who's here, I mean, we lose count of the times. The nesting dies are essential, aren't they? Massive part of your collection.
You can make cards out of the 3 of them together, or mix and match the square floral with the square scallop, or the scallop rectangle with a cross-stitch rectangle.
I'd love to see them cut out as well with your different pattern papers and things as well. Completely different. Whoa! $33.98 for all of them. That's brilliant. So you're only paying for 2 and you're getting 3 of them free.
That's really, really good.
Really good value. RC 2023. Loads of your darling through once again. If it's in your basket, do make sure you're checking out on the web and on the app as well. These Crafters Companion deals, these are your Black Friday deals. Absolutely extraordinary. I will repeat that, Chris, Director Chris, because it was...
Oh, I didn't catch that.
He said, these are deals to die for.
Oh.
See what he did there? See what he did?
Not really.
They're dies. The die,
dies.
Yeah.
Sorry. Okay, yeah.
Sorry, are you with everyone else? It wasn't very funny.
No, I thought he was still carrying on from the last Halloween one. That's how I was like, right. But all of these, Rosie, these will fit throughout your Gemini Junior, your Midi and larger. Some of the smaller ones will fit through your mini machines.
Oh, brilliant.
But you don't have to have a large A4 die cutting machine for these to work. They will all fit within your A5 size.
It's so good. I just love that you can just make the card with them as well. You know, it can be as simple as that. But also photo frames, again.
Photo frames.
You know, really, really lovely. Little collages are made of holidays, things
Box
like that.
frame, little family photo of the kids, the grandkids, the dog, the cat, and just die cut one, frame it, and there you go.
Perfect, I love it. Well done, keep on coming through. Now we've got your shadows, stamps and dies.
You guys at home know that I love these ones. These you'll find on my Crafter's Companion YouTube channel as well, because these are so cool, so easy, but by gosh, the effect is phenomenal.
So cool. I mean, it literally does look like it's jumping out of the page, doesn't it?
It does.
Great.
It really does.
Oh, straight in for this. You're dining through already.
Oh, no, get that down. Let's get that clock in there, because what we've got two big, you actually get more than two stamps, but the actual, for instance, thank you there, you've got the block background, so you're going to stamp that out in like a lighter colour. Then you've got the detail that you're going to stamp within maybe like a darker colour. You layer that together and that's the effect. You've got that die there that says thank you. Now, you don't have to die cut that and overlay the top, but if you want to, that's that effect that you get. So the only thing that I would highly, highly recommend, Rosie, make sure the block one is a light colour. And then you can go in with a darker colour. We've used the red and orange tones, but it can be any, absolutely any colour combination you want, as long as that one's lighter and that one's darker to make it stand out.
It's amazing. And do you know what? We've only shown you 3 of them so far. We've got 47% off the price for you there. You've also got Blessed.
And you've got those little additional sentiment stamps as well. So that one there, you've got Happy to You. So that's in there as well.
Yeah, this is just lovely. So we've taken almost 50% off the price already, which is absolutely amazing. So many dies in this collection as well. Really superb. You're obviously loving this one. I think everyone loves this as much as you do, Craig, because we've got tons of you die. And you know, it is worth mentioning, sometimes when we think about Black Friday, we think about sale. And I don't know about you, but I've been guilty in the past, because sometimes it is the case. You sort of think, oh, it's a sale. There's not going to be anything good in there. It'll be sort of... This is proving this is not sort of old stock that's kind of... This is absolutely some of this year's best sellers, your most popular designs, your most favourite designs of all as well. You're just getting fantastic deals. Every business has to clear the vault. Every business has to make space for new stock. That's just part of it, isn't it?
Yeah, well, we are just expecting our next shipment of new Crafter's Companion collections, I think pretty much any week now. So we need to clear that space somewhere. We sell these no problem on our website.
Oh my gosh. That's 60% off.
Non-consumable items, look after them. They're going to last you a lifetime. What I will say, depending on the ink pad that you use, so for instance, if you use like a fuchsia quick dry, Rosie, it will stain your stamp. But as long as you've got that colour cleared off, you can still use it with any colour, even light colour. But yeah, some of your inks will stain them. Don't worry, don't panic, give it a wash off, lukewarm water or a baby wipe, and that's you good to go.
So good. I mean, check it out. And you're going to use these so often as well. The lovely thing is they're so effective, but they're really simple to put together. I remember me doing a demo of these, and they are really, really easy to use. So just gorgeous, you know, and depending on what colours you use, you can make them look like candy canes or sticks of rock, or, you know, you can just make them look really kind of graffiti-esque.
You've got the tool at home. You can then dictate the look of it, the colour style of it, the background if you want to bring in maybe your background dies, your stencils. It's entirely up to yourself. But this is another one, like I talked about, the actual stock blackboard stamps. This is covering the focal point of your card, but also the sentiment. That's doing the 2 birds with 1 stone, which is great.
So good. Little stock update, your Craig's Bonanza has officially sold out. That is no more. Say bye-bye.
Well done.
And well done to every single one of that. Was huge stock that you brought with you today, and it's all sold out.
Was a
well done
huge
to
stock,
every single one of you.
Yeah.
Really flew out the door. And you know what? It's the same for all of these. So please don't leave things in your basket. Check out as you go along. This is amazing. You know, and that's it. It could be your favourite sweet. You could do a rhubarb and custard, or you could do a humbug
That's a good idea.
Well, I haven't had a humbug for ages. Did you just ever have a humbug and then it wouldn't be chewy in the middle?
Yeah.
And I used to find that really disappointing because I like the toffee inside.
Right.
But they don't all have toffee.
It's got a
inside,
specific name.
Oh, has it?
Minto or something like that. Not the chewy branded little round white ones.
Oh, right.
But yeah, it's just like solid. It looks
Yeah,
it looks like
it looks like a humbug, but it's not soft in the middle. I used to find that a bit upsetting as a kid.
Did you?
I know. Got over it. It's fine. Here we go. What was your favourite sweet growing up? There we go. Right. Right, we've got the floral flames. No, frames. Here we go. Yes, cut and emboss folders. These are very clever, aren't they?
These are clever. These are both embossing and then die cutting at the exact same time here. So within that one there, you've got your 4x6 beautiful florals that emboss that you can colour, but you've got that little aperture shape within the middle that die cuts at the same time.
So clever.
As embossing. I mean, you've got the roses there just encapsulating around that love heart. Yes, that would work really well with our brand new launch earlier, Lovebirds.
Oh, yes.
You can use that with the Lovebirds if you want
Well,
to.
and you got, February the 14th is looming, isn't it?
Yep. Then you've got the...
Oh, Craig! There's time. There's time.
Yes, yeah.
There
People say that every year to me.
Oh.
You've then got
Don't.
these two that we just showed you there are 6x6.
Someone
You've
play the
got that
violin,
one.
quick.
Quick, get the violin in. So you've got, within that one there, you've got the magnolias there, also embosses and cuts. You've got that oval there with the timeless forget-me-nots, what a lot of people do with me on Valentine's. And then you've also got, last but by no means...
Maybe you need to send some more. Maybe you need to get sending some more this year.
Oh, no, I only send it to someone I love.
Oh, okay, yeah, fair.
Not sent one for a while, but anyway. So then you've also got your one that I can never say, your gerbil. You've got that in there.
Gerbil. What is it?
I can never say the gerbera.
It's a gerbera, isn't it?
Gerbera.
There we go. Gerbera.
There you go.
There we are. 24. Oh, for all of these, for all 5 of them, 24. That's £5 a cut and emboss die.
Because it does both.
That's
So
extraordinary.
when it comes to your Gemini, although there's a die in there, Rosie, you're treating it as a 2D embossing folder, because that's what it is. The embossed detail is a 2D embossing folder.
I'm just going to turn them around. Sorry, Poppy.
I'm glad I'm not on cameras.
I know. Yeah, Bobby hates me, actually, don't you? Chris hates me even more, actually.
So you're going to run these through your Gemini with your 2 cutting plates, because that's the configuration for your embossing. If you're using your MIDI, Rosie, exactly the same. You're going
So these will all go through your MIDI?
They'll all go through. These will do the cut as well as the emboss at that same time. So you don't need to worry about it. But think about maybe photos at the back there.
Yeah.
You can do that. Your sentiments at the back there. Maybe you're doing a little bit of an inky background. Maybe you've got the flower dies that we had earlier on from the Vintage Rose.
Vintage Rose,
and then
your
you can
fave.
add the depth to it if you want to. So to have emboss and having the die cut at the same time, you've got so 3 of them are 6x6, 2 of them are 4x6. So you've got great size, which also will all go through your MIDI machines, your junior or larger as well.
So good. I mean, it's fantastic, isn't it? These savings are mega. Maybe you've been watching Hobby Maker for a wee while. Maybe you've been just sort of looking, dipping your toe in, thinking, oh, I'm loving all the demos, loving what's going on here. Is it time to give it a go? Is it time to actually take the plunge and get crafting? You know, actually use some of this stash, get it home and enjoy it and love it and just create. Creating and making is such a positive thing to do, isn't it, Craig?
Or maybe you've already got a few of these items here and then you're going to go for these deals and you're maybe then going to duplicate. What about someone that's maybe been thinking about crafting? Maybe they want to dip their toe into crafting. Maybe they're not well at the moment. Maybe they're going to be unwell for a little while and they're wanting something to do. Then, of course, get these ones. Of course, I know you need to invest in like a die cutting machine. Maybe you've got a spare one that you can, because if you're like me, which many of you are, you've got loads of die cutting machines. So maybe you can lend them one to try. So, yeah.
Get people crafting, get your friends and family crafting, get your kids crafting.
Get the kids crafting.
Yeah, this is it. It's really lovely. Loads of you coming through. Hold those lines. Well done. Now, we did promise in our earlier hour there were a few deals that we didn't quite make it to in time, and they've been very popular on pre-order as well, actually. So we have there's this one that we didn't do. There's
I'll just dance.
These ones, yes. Yeah, of course we can, Ellie. Here we are. These are pretty epic, actually.
These are pretty, and I've not actually used these for a little while. They've been in our Crafter's Companion range for a little while, a couple of Christmases now. Nice. But what this does is this enables you to create that tunnel effect. So within these ones, you've got, of course, your Bethlehem, you've got your baby Jesus, Mary, Joseph there, but you've got the additional dies that create that tunnel effect.
Yeah.
But then you can also, using the same dies with that tunnel effect, what you can then do is you can then take, of course, your stag, and then you've also got the angel as well.
Nice.
So you can do all three of them.
Oh, wow.
Yes.
All three of those are in one?
Yes.
Oh, that's brilliant.
So your stag, your angel, and your Bethlehem, that's 3 separate dies. And then all the additional dies in the background, they're separate that you get included.
And that's just one set. Then you've got all of this as well.
So that's giving you the actual, the archway within the booty. You've then, of course, then you've got the baubles and the snowman.
It's a bog-off deal again, isn't it? Do you know what's amazing? And you just said there that these were from a couple of Christmases ago. We say time and time again, with your Christmas collections and stuff, is timeless. You can use them again and again. You can use them year after year. So there are so many people watching tonight who have only joined us in recent months or over the last couple of weeks or maybe joined us yesterday. So these are going to be brand new for so many of you watching. And you can see they're still relevant. They're still absolutely current. You can use these today. You can use these this Christmas, next Christmas, the Christmas after. 100%. They're fantastic.
But you don't have to do the tunnel effect, Rosie, because that is the angel that you've got there. Stag, great for guys all throughout the year, of course. Then you've got the Bethlehem here. Cut that into a square bit of card or cut it into your card blank. That's your card done. Yeah. These are the additional dice you get included to create the Bethlehem, to create that tunnel effect with either Bethlehem, angel or stag. So there's 3 great square generic nesting dies.
And you can use them with other stamps and dies, can't you?
Anything that you want. And then you've got within that one there, same concept, but you've got the arch. Now, how handy are those 3 arch dies?
Yeah, because they could be windows, they could be doors. You could Santangle into those. They could be part of
great
this.
idea.
You know, really cool.
Really good idea. You've got the baubles. You've also then got the snowman, and then of course you've got the actual stocking. But that could be do it blue for a baby boy, do it pink for a baby girl. So you can use that then for new baby cards. You know, first birthday or gender reveal. Said earlier on, if you're unsure about the sex of the baby, a good colour is to go either mint or like a very light pastel yellow. It's a great one to have. So think of where you can use them out with Christmas.
Definitely. I mean, that's it. They're just fantastic. So you basically essentially got 2 sets of nesting dies.
Yes, you do.
With all the extras.
With all the extra toppers as well.
So good. For $24.99. That is a bog-off deal. Buy one, get one free. FL 2081. Interchangeable square and arch window dies there. 0800 001 4433. It's a free phone number. And of course, you've got our website as well, hobbymaker.com.
Do you know what I was just thinking? Do you know what these would be great for as well?
What's that?
Our illusion film. So we've got that die cut the image and pop our illusion film to the back. What a great effect.
Yes.
It's like a stained glass window effect.
Love that idea.
Or maybe you've got some of your foiled acetate from Hunkydory, put that at the back as well. So lots of ways in which you can use these with all of your own crafty stash.
So good, so good. Right, we've also got for you the Bohemian Sarah Signature Collection, and I love this. I love a dream catcher, and I love kind of, I don't know, whimsical, just this is one of my favourite Crafter's Companion dies. It's gorgeous.
This was probably maybe one of the first collections where we kind of stepped out of our comfort zone. I would say our big one was the Cosmic Collection, but this one was like a little one that we kind of first stepped at. And it is one of those, I wonder how it's going to do.
Yeah.
Is it going to, oh my gosh, this collection flew out, absolutely flew. I think it's a little bit different for Crafter's Companion, but look at that one there with your feathers. Maybe you got the Flamingo Collection earlier on, great one. If you've got your tropical feel, illusion film to the back again.
Do you know as well, I always think with something like this, doing this in pure white, just, you know, die cutting this out of a beautiful white cardstock and then giving a little bit of gold, a little bit, so keep it really subtle. It could be a gorgeous, thinking of you, it could be a really beautiful wedding, absolutely gorgeous, you know, so lovely. And we think of feathers, such a, now, you've also got your dream catcher. Is it an edgeable as well?
That's an edgeable, yeah.
Lovely.
So cuts in one side of your cardstock, cuts out of the other. So you've got that beautiful, that delicate, that dreamy like of the dream catcher there. This is another one, Rosie, I'm going to say, not necessarily on a card blank, but a square or rectangle piece of card. Do it with maybe the pinks, maybe go in with a little bit of your pastels, little girl's bedroom on the wall. Maybe put battery operated lights. You know, maybe put these, just don't have Ellie using them because she'll break them. And then just do that within the box frame. Little inside joke as to Ellie breaking some little lights as Julie was trying to put up all the decorations backstage up in the office. And Ellie.
She's got a little tangle. I mean, they are very easy. In Ellie's defence, they are very tricky, you know. Just, we don't need to say that, Ellie. It's all right. Right.
You've done good, Ellie.
You did good, absolutely. You've also, oh gosh, why can't I hold things up today? I keep on letting them, there we go.
And then seam binding
it's like it's ice skating, here we go.
Colours there, you've got that turquoise, you've got that deep wine red, you've got your navy in there as well. So it's not your satin that you're usually familiar with, it's that seam binding textured ribbon that you've got.
That's
so
really good, isn't it?
Great to have that. Now within that one there, these ones are 1 metre each. So you've got 3 metres in length.
So, did you hear Ellie's question there?
No.
Right, can I just say, Ellie said, I've been asking some random questions on the show today. I mean, my questions are usually food related. What did you have for dinner? What was your favourite sweet? And, you know, when you were a kid, that kind of thing. Ellie has just said, the person who has said, I ask random questions, would you rather have butter for fingers or margarine for fingers? You know when people say butter fingers when you drop something? Yeah, well, there's a big difference between margarine and butter, Chris.
Oh, God.
I mean, I don't know, Amy, can you like any ideas? I don't know. I mean, Ellie.
Oh, I can't deal with this. I can't deal with this.
And he's off, that's it. I mean, I don't know. I would always choose butter because I don't eat margarine. I only have butter. Yeah, so I don't know if that's my answer, but I don't know if it's the right one. I don't know. Anyway, let's move on. We've got Happy Birthday and we've got Go Wild. So it's a little pair
that
together.
will be Hoppy and Go Wild.
I think we might have kept, because we did this one earlier.
Hoppy.
The Peace and the Xmas, didn't we?
Yeah. So
But
what
we
was it you
haven't
wanted
got-
to see, Ellie?
Hoppy and the Wild. Happy Birthday, Go Wild. We've not got that here. We might have to
can
show a
have a
picture,
little-
my darling.
Look at the picture, because I can't,
Can't see
anything
that one here, darling. Here we go, we can show you a picture. Oh, it's a great deal already. $11.98.
So I've got one. So I've got the Hoppy Birthday. So that was the one that was inside the Craig's Black Friday Bonanza box.
Cute.
So you're going to get that one. But then what you're also then going to get is the giraffe one. So it's the same idea. You've got the front of the giraffe as a stamp, you've got the back of the giraffe as a stamp, you've got sentiments, and then you've got that die that you can... Is that for both, Elle?
That's for both of them. $5.99.
Okay.
That is very good.
Really good.
Love the versatility here as well, because look, right, you see you can do the whole rabbit. You can literally just do the whole of the back of the rabbit and have that on a card. Have a couple of them side by side for a little Valentine's card or anniversary.
Yeah,
or
good.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah. Now you know why I like using the backside of the character instead of the fun.
Cute,
Yeah, just mask them side by side there, lined up the back of the bunny rabbit if you want to.
Love that. Really
you can
good.
do that. And then the same concept goes for, of course, the
was that?
giraffe. We can't say that. We can't say that live. We can't say that live, Rosie. So yes, same concept with the giraffe. So you've got the front of the giraffe, the back of the giraffe. You've got a couple of different sentiments, and then the giraffe die is the same, although it's the shape of the giraffe, but there is no die cutting edge. So your bookmarker, that whatever you choose it to be, can then be as long as you want it to be.
Amazing, absolutely fabulous. What a pretty deal. $5.99 for both of those. We have one more deal to bring to you, and it's the topper pads. Here we go.
Okay.
Really fantastic. And again, like Craig said earlier, think outside of Halloween. Kids don't really care if it's Halloween or not. They will love crafting with these, won't they? Mine certainly will anyway.
This is great. This is decoupage. So this is giving you, for instance, one image, and then you've got a multitude of those images, but the largest one is what you start off with. And each additional image gets a bit smaller and smaller and smaller.
Nice.
And you're just going to layer them up with your foam pads or glue gel. I prefer my foam pads. You can use your glue gel. These are uncoated, so you can then come along and add glitters, add inks to them. But nothing stopping you as well is building even higher, Rosie, because you've got so many images. If you love fussy cutting like I do, then just do your own decoupage by cutting into some of the additional full images, all die cut. All you need to do is just pop them out. The most tiny, tiny little pips, so you don't even need to trim them off if you don't want to. But look at all of these that you've got here.
I mean, look at the cat there. That cat you can be using all year round as well, can't you?
That's
Definitely.
it. So you've got that, you've got the haunted houses in there, you've then, of course, got the ghosts in there, you've got the cats in there as well. You've got a few sheets of each of them. They're a 160 GSM, so nice and pliable and malleable to then go in with your glue gel.
Another buy one and get one free deal. How fantastic is that?
And this one here was new for Halloween 2024. So that one there we launched last year. Still incredibly popular because, of course, it doesn't
they work together, that's it.
That was last year's, but you're getting them both there. That incredible price, of course.
So good.
So good.
Amazing. Listen, you just got to fill your boots today because all the deals are keeping on coming, aren't they? They're fantastic. Craig, thank you so much.
Thank
I don't
you
know where
so
the time
much.
has gone.
It's been an absolute pleasure as always.
Always wonderful to have you here. Thank you so much, my darling.
Thank you so much.
When are you back with us?
I will be back 2 weeks tomorrow.
Okay.
Friday, Saturday, Sunday. You've got Debbie Robinson on Sunday, but don't forget that ends on Saturday, so you won't be able to get that when Debbie's here on this Sunday, over £10. So yes, it's going to be a lot good. Stock up these incredible bargains, and yes, I will see you in 2 weeks' time.
Amazing. Well, we're looking forward to that, and I'm looking forward to seeing you in a moment's time because Amy is here with another fabulous show from Hunkydory. This is our grand finale of a very, very, very busy day here at Hobbymaker. We have 32 deals to bring to you. And we're going to make sure we get all of them in for you as well. So it's going to be fast, it's going to be furious, and there are plenty of deals to be had. So don't go anywhere because our final hour on Hobbymaker is coming up next. See you in a moment. Woo!
Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker. Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card? Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Here at Hobbymaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Hobbymaker app. Head over to the App Store now and search Hobbymaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all the products that are featured throughout the day. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see our bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the Schedule button and you can go back to watch and shop. And you can see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send us a message to the studio. You can also keep up with the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with the Hobbymaker app.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Oh my goodness, we've got a massive hour to finish the day here at Hobbymaker.
Are we ready?
Are we ready? Are you ready? Are you ready?
Yeah, I'm ready.
I'm ready. Right, we're all ready. Before we launch into the other 32 fantastic deals we've got for you this hour, we're going to share with you this amazing Goody Box deal once again, because lots of people have been asking about it, Amy.
They have.
This is something really popular. And this is something Hunkydory launches every year, isn't it? And
Yes, it is.
Always, like the Blockbuster, it's kind of, you want it.
It's iconic, isn't it?
Yeah, definitely. Now, for your set of 4 Goody Boxes, the graphics on screen right now, this has a value of £320, okay? You're getting all of it for £120. You've got 3 split pay, so you're going to get all of it home for £40, okay? And your code is LVHD09. Loads and loads of you have come through for this today. It is truly, truly fantastic. And do you know what? Should we have a little look in one that you've got here? Because, I mean, and everyone will be different. That's really important to note as well.
Yes,
Each
so if
one
you order the
will be
bundle of
different.
4, there'll be 4 different
Perfect.
ones. Yeah. So, just love doing this.
It's
You
so-
can
look
already
at
see
this.
what is going to be in here. So we're starting off with the gorgeous glitters, and you can see there you've got that rainbow of colour, so not just Christmas, you can be using those all year round to decorate your cards and other craft projects.
Oh, that's
so that is
mega.
your glitters, and they all come in little sort of jars as well.
You can
that look
refill
lovely on
those
your
as
craft
well.
table.
Yeah,
so we've
gorgeous.
got the glitters. We've then got your craft glue pen. So if you're doing your die cut sentiments, if you've got any sort of smaller elements for your cards, that is just perfect to use. So that is your craft glue. So all of your essentials. You've then got the gorgeous Matastic Santa pocket pads. So you've got 64 sheets in there, so that could be 64 cards.
Look
and
how
just
cute.
look at the gorgeous images.
So that's
They're just
64
traditional,
toppers,
aren't they?
isn't
Yeah,
it,
year after year,
essentially?
you're going to be able to use those.
Yeah.
We've then got our colour block classic Christmas paper pad. So it's the Matastic version. Although it says Christmas, there's no patterns on the papers.
No.
So you can see the colours there. You're going to be able to use those just
Whenever
all
you
year.
want,
Yeah, and that's the colours that you're going to get. So you can see how you'd be able to use those all year round. So that is your 8x8 paper pad. You have then got...
Oh my gosh, it's huge.
Put it down to that one. Yep, your cute Christmas topper collection. So you've got all of the different topper sheets within here. It's gorgeous, the cat, isn't it?
Very sweet.
The gorgeous snowmen. You've got squirrels in there. The fantastic dinosaur. That's been so popular this year.
I bet, yeah. I mean, they're all different, aren't they? I love the Highland coon
Yeah,
as well.
you've got different topper shapes. You've got your border strips. You've got loads of different sentiments. The gorgeous dogs.
Oh, they're just lovely.
And then for each of the topper sheets, you've got a foiled cardstock and a printed cardstock. So as you go through, you'll be able to see which ones you're going to be able to use with each of those toppers. I mean, look at the foiling on there. It is edge to edge. You could fussy cut those. You could get your small circle die and cut those out to add elements onto your cards. But you can just see the gorgeous colours through this, and it's 350 GSM.
Lovely.
So they're gorgeous, aren't they? So if you wanted to make your boxes with it, your gift bags as well, you could do. So that is all your cardstock to go with there. So think about how many cards that you're going to be able to make just from that collection there.
So fantastic.
Next up, you've got your fabulous foiled edge-to-edge adorable scoreable. So you've got it in a range of different designs and colours, all matching perfectly with other collections that you've got as well. And again, cardstock like that isn't necessarily Christmas.
It could be a bit Art Deco,
Definitely, yeah. And you could cut the corners off and use those on one card, and then the middle panel for something else. That would make a gorgeous stepper card as well.
Yeah, nice.
If you to do that. And you can see all the different patterns. Again, perfect for your boxes, crackers, gift bags, your snow scenes there.
Nice.
Just goes on and on, doesn't it?
It really does. They're gorgeous. Look at that.
Again, not necessarily Christmas, but just look at the amount of foiling that you get on those ones.
Yeah.
I always think this one is sort of your fireworks if you've got parties, New Year's Eve. Like you said, it's going to work perfectly with your Art Deco collections as well. So that is your foiled edge-to-edge adorable scoreable.
There's more. This is amazing.
Next up, you've got this snowflake mirror card, and you can just see the shine that you're going to get on those.
There's so much depth in it as well, isn't there?
Just good. And you don't need to use a lot of this on each of your cards to give that sort of really striking effect. And you can just see there how many sheets you're going to get. I think it's 30 sheets you're going to get of that gorgeous mirror. So that all comes with it as well. We've then got your luxury topper set. So with our topper sets, you get the topper sheet, and then you also get one foiled cardstock and one printed cardstock. So you could make at least 2 cards with that. I think people would definitely be able to make more with that. So that is your topper set.
Oh, this is fun. I've not seen this one before.
I was going to say lastly then, but it's not.
No, it's not.
And then we've got one of our concept cards, the Christmas pop-up stepper, the festive florals. So they another 3D card that's going to just add to the number that you can make from that. We've then got your Christmas topper sheet, and this was a really, really popular one. Just the colours on there, and those gorgeous baubles. I think you could make 4 cards from those toppers on there, definitely.
Yeah.
I mean, there's not a bit of space on there, is there, to waste. So there's all of those.
Amazing. It's like Mary Poppins' bag. Just keeps on going. Just
going to pull out an umbrella in a hat stand. Nearly. So then you've got a Very Merry Christmas, your Deco large set.
I love it.
So you're going to be able to layer those up. You also get the cardstock with there and the topper that you layer it up onto. It says 1 card, but I think you can make a couple from there.
Yeah.
If you alternate your layers as well, you can do that.
Oh,
lastly, last but by no means least,
word.
10 sheets of our gorgeous Diamond Sparkle Shimmer card in that gorgeous gold colour.
That is lovely.
I mean, that is going to go
Is that shedless as well, isn't it?
It is.
Yeah.
And die cuts as well for your mats and layers. So
it's jam-packed. I mean, I know that you say it's £80 worth in every single box. So when you go for your 4 boxes, the value of this is 320. Let's just try and have a little spread out here of everything that you're getting in this box. I'll make sure that's just tucked up there.
Box out the way.
Because you can just get 1 box. You are welcome to do that. We obviously, as always, we've got choices for you. So if you just want 1 box, okay, and you've still got £80 value in that box, right? And you're getting it for 29.99. Oh, sorry, darling, you just fanned those out beautifully, and then I've just popped them back together again. So you've got all of the value here, £80 worth for 30 quid, which is just amazing. But my goodness, I mean, it's just never ending, is it? We can't even fit it all in front of us. There's so much.
You can see what we've got there, can't you? You've got the paper pad, pocket pad, glitters, glue pen, shimmer card, mirror, decollage, topper sheets, a whole collection.
Incredible.
An adorable scoreboard for you.
It's literally, it's like a stock cupboard full of beautiful things you're going to be able to craft the most lovely projects with. So you've got the one there. If you want one, of course, you're welcome to go for one. If you would like 4, and they will all be different, guaranteed, if you order all of it today, you're guaranteed each box will be different, okay? So I'm 3 split pay for you, so you're only paying £40, and you're going to be getting £320 worth of crafty goodies from Hunkydory home. It's amazing. I mean, how cool would it be to send your grandkids a whole box for part of their Christmas present? How cool would it be to get, you've got neighbours next door with, I mean, not just for children, this is for adults, this is for really experienced crafters to just give you so much of your crafty stash to sort of get you going. When you lose it, when you've lost a bit of inspiration as well, if you've lost it, you open up something like this.
This is just my dream Christmas present. This is in a box. And have a look through. If you've done all your Christmas crafting for this year, don't think, oh, I'll just put it away for next year. Have a look inside, because like I say, the glitters, the paper pad, your glues, some of your cardstock, you're going to be able to use all year round as well.
This is it. It's just fantastic, isn't it? It's amazing. Listen, keep on coming through. We're going to leave that one there for you for now, because we have 32 items to bring to you in this hour, and all of them are brilliant Black Friday deals. It's incredible. I mean, the thing is, lots of you coming through for the set of 4 boxes. Just because we're moving on, it doesn't mean you've missed out. You can absolutely keep on coming through. And it's all included in your £4.95 postage and packaging as well. So if you're thinking, oh, do I need to pay extra? Because they're quite big boxes, and I'm getting 4 of them, surely that's going to be more expensive. No, it's not. £4.95 P&P all day till midnight tonight. It's incredible. So keep on coming through. But my goodness, okay. Whew, you ready?
Put that down there for a minute.
Here's
some space.
It's so good. This is divine.
We're going here
Amy.
first.
Yeah, this is gorgeous. Here we go. Look at this. Tell us about Adorable Scoreable, because it is pretty special, isn't it?
It's just the best. Hunkydory are known for our cardstock. So it's 350 GSM, and it's got what we call bending technology. So when you fold it, score it, crease it, you're going to get no cracking along the edges because the ink bends. So you're going to just get that perfect score line, and just adds, it's just going to make your projects look sort of top quality, isn't it?
That's it. It's gorgeous. Now, you've got 40 sheets in total. 40 sheets, 40 sheets. And we're already at £19.99, which is incredible.
Yeah, and if you look at, oh, that's my favourite.
This one, oh no, it's perfect, isn't it?
That is me in cardstock.
Love
but
it.
you can see all the different patterns you've got on here, just going to be suitable for all year round. Look at the gorgeous little fishes on here.
These. That's Chris's favourite.
Yeah, and you can tell that whatever card you're making, you're going to be able to find cardstock within here. I love this for children's cards. I mean, that with a sentiment on it is all you would need.
So cute, isn't it? I'd almost put that in a frame as well, actually. Those kind of doodles.
But it's construction weight as well, so you can do your boxes with it, and you sort of your crackers, your gift boxes. Boxes, and that one you could fussy cut all the sentiments out.
It's amazing. I mean, we're already talking basically 50p per sheet, which is incredible for Adorable Scoreable. Shall we take it to its launch price?
Let's do it.
Yeah, let's do it. Let's see. So all of it, £11.99, absolutely fantastic for 40 sheets. Is it 20 different designs and 2 of each? Is that right? Amazing.
And it's edge-to-edge foiling, isn't it, on some of those?
It's so good. Now, contents may vary, okay, but you will 100% be getting 40 sheets of edge-to-edge foiled, beautiful, adorable, scoreable, can't say that, adorable, scoreable, beautiful hunky-dunk. I can't speak. Hunky-dunky.
There we go.
There we go. Hunkydory. My goodness me. I know, honestly. Where are my teeth? I'll put them back in. All of this, absolutely amazing. 40 different sheets. And you got it for £11.99. Absolutely brilliant. I know, who's Dunky? He's very hunky. Jackie, Anita, Suzanne, Heather, Dorothy, well done, Greater London, Nottinghamshire. People are multi-buying as well, Amy.
Yeah, it's the time where you can sort of build up your stash again. If you've been making a lot of cards recently and you're sort of running low on card stock, this is the perfect time.
Absolutely, and you can never have enough.
And so much variety with this and the different colours of cardstock that you're going to get as well.
It's 40 sheets. I mean, it's basically like 27 pence per sheet.
And it's going to match, because of the colours in there, it's going to match all of the collections that we've had out this year. So if you've got toppers and things left over, this is going to be perfect to use with that as well.
It's wonderful. Well done to each and every one of you. Now, we've got your stepper card blanks as well, which, the stepper... nice. All of these different colours as well. Oh, this is the steppers. Here we go. There we are. There we go. So you've got all of your envelopes. You've got 40, is that right?
Yep, so you get 20 centre steppers and 20 side steppers.
Amazing.
In a range of colours. They're all pre-scored and cut, so you just need to fold them and you're good to go.
Can you show us how to do one dead quick? Is that
yeah,
right?
so you can see. So all you need to do, what I always do first is fold it in half so that you've got those score lines, and then just carefully fold them, and then you can just go over it with your burnishing tool. So I always make sure when I'm doing it, burnish these ones here, but then do the underneath ones, so these score lines here.
Okay.
Make sure you burnish those as well, and then they're going to stand up. But just perfect this size if you've got our pocket pads.
Yes.
Little books, things like that. And just if you want cards ready to go as well.
They're great, aren't they? Because they look really, really fancy as well. Now, last time these were on air, they sold out completely.
Yes,
they're really, really popular. You got them for $11.99 today. That's 40 stepper card blanks. They're all ready die cut, already scored for you with the envelopes as well. I mean, we go back to what we said earlier. Even if you sell £1 per card, that's £40 that you make back for $11.99. It's absolutely amazing. Or you look at it another way, it's 40 cards that you're not buying from a shop. So it's saving you money. How much do you spend on every single card? Even in a discount shop, it's like, what, £1 a card, £1.20 a card? But, you know, you're not going to get that dimension. You're not going to get anything like this.
No, and these are perfect as well. If you're sending in the post, because you've already got that first layer of colour, it means you don't need as many mats and layers on your cards as well.
That's a really
so you've
good
already
point.
got your first layer there, so you can just put your sort of your topper straight onto it. So just perfect. And again, the colours mean that they'll go with all of your collections that you've got from Hunkydory.
Oh, it's lovely. I mean, look, you've got spring, you've got summer, you've got such a lovely range of colours there. Absolutely gorgeous. 20 centre and 20 side steppers, all here for you. Absolutely brilliant. Come on in and take advantage of the savings because it is superb. Now, we've also got your A5 card blanks. I think these are the same colourways, aren't they?
Yeah.
And also incredibly popular. If I pop these ones back over here, there we go. So it's 40 again, isn't it?
And again, you can just... Not very good at spreading these out, but you can just see.
I don't know how Keith does it because he makes it look dead easy and I just can't do it.
You can just see from there the range of colours that you're going to get from these. And yes, they're this size, A5, but you don't need to leave them at this size. You could cut them in half and have some smaller tent-fold cards. You can use your dies and cut apertures into them as well. So just lots of other options to do with them.
Fab.
And I say, it just means that you've already got your first colour layer.
Yeah, that's it. And you've got all your envelopes as well, so all absolutely fantastic. So good, honestly, just superb. It's always good to have card blanks, isn't it?
It is.
Do you know what? I mean, this, for me, it's a kind of a go-to, I must admit. I know that obviously you can make your own card blanks from cardstock too, but I love it when I've got them in and it's just easy to go.
And sometimes you do need those quick and easy cards, don't you? Those that are ready to go.
And like you said, you know, you can cut these in half and you can either have like a little landscape A6 or you can have a little tent-fold A6 and that'd be really pretty, wouldn't it? Really lovely. Loads and loads of you coming through there.
Yeah, they've been really popular, those have.
So. Yeah, I'm not surprised because all those colours as well. It's great. Now, you've got some fantastic collections here today. And you've got just a few, all your stickables as well. So we're going to take you to the Vintage Melody stickables. And these are just great, aren't they?
They are gorgeous, aren't they? So you've got a range of different toppers in here. You've got your sentiments, your border strips. And then, as the name says, they just peel off and stick onto your cards.
They're super posh stickers.
They
aren't
are.
they? Which is amazing.
Foiled posh.
Yeah.
They're just gorgeous, aren't they?
Beautiful. Oh, I love these.
You can stick them directly onto your cards. Think about using them with those stepper cards or those A5 card blanks. You've already got the background colour, and then you could just add these onto it.
$7.99. That is crazy. For $7.99 for 279 elements that are already sticky for you to put on your project.
Yeah, and you've got gorgeous sentiments in there. You've got those sort of the corner pieces as well. You've got the individual elements that you can add onto your cards.
Oh my gosh, you know, all the background as well. It's beautiful actually, isn't it? Because you can cut little ribbons out of them. You can sort of cut other little shapes.
We could have just put them on white, couldn't we?
Yeah.
But every aspect you thought of, and the background is sticky as well.
Oh,
so yes, you could, if you wanted to cut strips off, you could as well.
Oh my gosh, well listen, it's very, very busy indeed. Half the stock has already gone. Make sure you're checking out, okay? It's really, really, really important. Now, we've got your adhesive papers as well of your melody. Is that these ones, Amy? Or is that that's the toppers, isn't it? Ah, no, here we go. Is this it? Is that the right one? Here we go.
No, that's,
it is this one.
Right,
here we go. There we go. Yeah, here we go. So you've got, so they're all beautiful toppers. You've got 4 on each one. Look at this. Oh my word, stunning.
And I just love some of the sentiments on there. You've got different fonts, different backgrounds.
Oh, look at that's gorgeous. Look at the sentiments. They're so unique as well, aren't they? They're beautiful. Look at that. You were given this wonderful life. Ah, okay. So right, okay. So we're all good.
We'll keep going.
There's so many deals at the hour. He said, no, we're all good. These are the right ones. It's fab. It's fab. So your perfect verses, 24 of your A5 sheets, but you've got 4 verses on every single page. That's 96 verses in total.
So you could put these onto those steppers cards as well,
that's
wouldn't you?
A good idea.
Absolutely perfect.
Gorgeous. It's amazing. Patricia, people are multi-buying £9.99 for all of this. I think we're all happy at £9.99, aren't we?
Definitely.
It's amazing.
Think about 96 verses, that's 96 toppers, isn't it? 96 cards.
It's fantastic.
You've got from that.
I'm really, really happy there.
What's going on?
Here we go. Come on in.
I love these 8 o'clock shows.
I know. The deal is just ridiculous. $5.99 and you've got 96 stickable. First, should we read some of them out? Have you got a favourite in here, Amy? That's lovely. If I had my life to live over again, I'd find you sooner and love you longer. Isn't that gorgeous?
They're nice, you could use for Valentine's, couldn't you? I think there's some sympathy ones in there.
There's one for me for Valentine's, definitely. Roses are red, violets are blue. Flowers are nice, but chocolate is too. Total chocolate. Beautiful. Gorgeous. People are buying multiples. Friendship isn't one thing, it's a million little things. How gorgeous is that? It's really lovely. These are really beautiful, and actually verses that you might not have seen before, completely unique and lovely. Your team at Hunkydory are amazing, aren't they? Because they come up with just new ideas.
They
new
are.
verses
They
all
are
the time.
just amazing, and they always. It's every detail is thought of. What the verse says, the font it is, the background, just everything just works so well together.
And it's great because you've got fun and you've got funny and you've got really sentimental, really important, really, I don't know, heartfelt. Yeah, that's it. Exactly. You've got something for everybody.
And you can always put those on the inside of your cards.
That's
I know a lot
idea.
of people like a verse within their cards, so these could go on the inside as well.
That's it. And it's hard to find the right words to say.
Yes.
Sometimes. So it's lovely to have all of these there for you. It's gorgeous. Which one, Ellie, my darling? Oh, yes, right. These are massively popular. So if you do want to write your own verse or your own kind of write something together yourself, look at all of this. They're all stickable, really fabulous. And you've got them in that kind of craft cardy colour in black and white. And then in white background with black on top.
Yeah, and they're so good because you've got things on there like for mum, auntie, you've got all those names, but then you've got individual words as well, but then you've got birthday sentiments on there, baby shower, you can see there, time to celebrate, Happy Valentine's Day, welcome to the world. Just every occasion is covered in here. And because you've got them on those 3 different sort of papers, you're going to find one that's going to suit the cards.
2,400 sentiments for £5.99. Yes, please. That's fantastic. 48 sheets you got here. And I'm thinking if you've got a crafting group or even at your craft shows as well, how lovely to get people to choose their own sentiments. They can just stick them on.
Yeah, definitely. And sometimes when we're using the pocket pads, little books, you just want a couple of words on the front. So those ones sort of like dream big, hope, are just perfect to put on your front of your cards if you do your scrapbooking as well. Having names on there like grandma or remember. Lots of nice,
really
things
beautiful
in there as well.
and super handy.
For the amount as well.
Yeah, absolutely. You can spend a day just snipping them up and putting them in little parts if you want to, or you can just use them as and when, can't you? They're great, really good. Just £5.99. Carol, Sheila, Emma, we love the stickables, don't we? Should we stick with the stickables?
Let's stick with the
stickables. Now, we've got your A5 self-adhesive papers. Now, these are the Christmas stickables, and again, like, you know, every year you can use these. It's not just like it's only Christmas 2024. They will come out again, won't they? That's great. Look at that. You could decorate a box of bags with these as well, couldn't you?
Definitely. And with that Christmas tree one, I'd want to fussy cut them. So then, because they're quite small, trying to put adhesive onto the back is really difficult. But with this, it's great because they're already sticky, aren't they? Yeah.
And similarly, if you're cutting into any of these with your dies, because you can die cut stickable shapes, can't you? And then they're already adhesive. So exactly like you're saying, you know, it's really hard. Now you've got the red with presents, you've got green with presents, you've got that lovely holly.
If you're crafting with children as well, they can cut shapes out and stick them on themselves without worrying about glue going everywhere. I mean, how gorgeous would they be sort of fussy cut out?
So lovely. Yeah, they're really pretty, aren't they? So you can use all of these as embellishments. And then look at this as gorgeous backing paper, but equally cut out the individual
sentiments.
You know,
a couple of sheets like again with your snowflakes, you could fussy cut around some of those.
Oh, it's really lovely. 24 different designs, edge to edge, A5 sheets, and absolutely gorgeous. All here for £5.99. The phones are ringing off the hook. Loads and loads of you coming through. So just make sure you're checking out. Okay, if you've got anything in your basket, really important to be coming on through. Now, we've got so much to bring to you. If you want to see anything... Oh dear, got myself in a right old pickle, haven't I? There we go. Oh, there we are. We're almost there. Woohoo! Now, we've got your DL Safe Adhesive. And these are your essentials, aren't they? So essential colours that
they
always need.
And it's a gorgeous size. So if you're using making DL cards, these are going to fit perfectly. But I think also if you sort of your die cutting your sentiments, your smaller die elements as well, these are just going to be perfect. Perfect for those as well.
So now you've got 36 sheets in total in 3 different colourways, so 12 of each, and you've got the ivory, you've got the white, and you've got the black there as well. We're already at £6.99. Where's the clock on screen?
I don't know. I don't know where we're going with this.
I know. I'm all in a kerfuddle with the deals we've got going on today. I mean, I know it's Black Friday, but £6.99 is already pretty amazing. And again, so you can just pop them through. Do you have to have a special plate?
No, you can put them through your die cutting machine, and then you could put those toppers on and do your mats and layers for them. I think the colours just work perfectly with all of the other stickables that you've got.
And they really do. £3.99. £3.99. It just gets sillier and sillier, doesn't it? It's brilliant. Listen, if you're just joining us, if you're just tuning in, it is lovely to have you here with us. Do look at our website. Look on Hobby Maker's website. The phone lines are filling up very quickly. If you've got anything in your basket, please do make sure you're checking out. We've got a lovely message come through. Hello, how are you doing? You okay? Diane says, hello, ladies. Please stop with the bargains. I've bought 4 items so far. I can't stop watching. I love Hunkydory, and that's Di from Tartans.
Thank you, Di.
Isn't that lovely? Beautiful.
They're just such good products, aren't they? And you just know you're going to get that quality with it. And if you've already bought those items, you've paid your postage for today.
Yeah, exactly. Well, exactly. Just pop a few more bits in. I mean, exactly. And with so many deals to choose from, I just have to ask as well, for anyone who's watching for the first time, Maybe you're new to Hunkydory, maybe you're new to crafting all round, but you've been crafting a long time. What was it that got you into Hunkydory in the first place? Because then you went from crafting, using Hunkydory as a crafter, and then becoming part of their design team. So
yeah, I did. I think, like I said, just the quality of the products, and you know you're not going to make a bad card with them. With the collections, you know whatever you use within that collection is going to work well together. They just do such a broad range of products. There's nothing that we do, you know, that you can't get. Just go out there.
It's so good. It is. It's wonderful. I think a lot of you are in agreement with that as well. Dorothy's gone for 2, Sandy's gone for 2. Lots and lots of multi-buying going on. That's what you can do with these deals. Amazing. Now, would you like some Miri stickables?
Yes, please.
Yes, please. We've got your A5 gold. Yes, we do have the silver on its way. So just hang tight because I know, just gorgeous. All separate deals. I mean, again, die cutting, just so backing sheets.
Yeah.
So good, isn't it?
Just perfect. They're going to work so well with those stepper cards we've had and the card blanks and with all the other stickable products, but also for your die cutting sentiments. You know, when it's quite a thin sentiment and it's difficult to put the glue onto it, do it with these and you've already, it's already sticky.
Little hearts as well, little flowers, all your little details, you know, just so many things you can do with it. $7.99 is phenomenal. So it's 16 of your gold self-adhesive gold Miri sheets. That is a fantastic saving. It's incredible. Now we've got silver as well. If you're looking for DLs, they're on their way as well in the silver and gold. You brought it all to the table today. I'm loving it. Brilliant. So here's your silver as well. But now,
you do always need both, don't you? Because
you do.
With our topper collection, some are done in gold and some are done in silver. So depending on which collections you're using, there's definitely room for both.
That's it. And you still, I mean, look at the mirror shine on that. It's so clear. It's brilliant. It really is just fantastic. So come on in, grab your Miri. Perfect time to stock up because these are all essentials, aren't they?
They are. And I think it's the time, if you've done lots of crafting recently for Christmas and you need to start stocking up on these essentials at these prices as well.
Yeah, exactly. It's just a no-brainer, really. I'm just so beautiful. 16 sheets. This is your DLs, okay? So lovely, long length. And that's immediately your backing paper, isn't it? So you're not having to worry about cutting shapes out for your DL
Not
cards.
at all. And that's done. And if you're posting, it's lightweight, so you won't have the dimensions so much.
Yeah.
And just cutting your smaller die cut elements as well. Nothing worse than having to cut into an A4 sheet for a small sentiment you've got. So with these, keep a few.
That's a really good point.
Just to use with your sort of your sentiments and your smaller elements as well.
But
you can see it's our Miri. We can't call it Miri unless it is, and
so yeah, it's really good
you're going to get the quality again.
There we go, and we've got the silver and the Miri as well. So I love that. I love the idea of using the DLs just for all your little die sentiments, just popping them out. It's a really good idea, isn't it? It's fantastic. Is it easy to peel the backing off as well?
Yes, it is.
Stickers?
Yeah, you can either just pull it apart or if you've got your 3-in-1 craft tool, just sort of start the corner off using that as well.
Yeah, nice. They're just, and it feels like really good quality. So it's not flimsy.
No,
it's beautiful.
It's the Miri that you would expect.
Look at that shine. It's absolutely awesome, isn't it? Imagine die cutting some of your snowflakes from this, or, you know, again, some of those intricate flowers and things. It'd be gorgeous. Really beautiful. GOHD57 for your DL Miri stickables. Right, we have, now this is massively popular. Loyal and loving dogs. Well, do you know what? Says it all, doesn't it?
Yeah.
We love them. There's a lot of dies in here, isn't there? Got 16 dies, my goodness. Okay, right, we have, if you want to get these home, I'll be dialing through very, very quickly, because,
Okay.
These have been massively popular. $7.99, and you've got 16 different little pooches there. And we've only got 3 left, so really quick and best of luck.
They're just gorgeous. You can see how they've been used on that card on the front, but also you could die cut them in black cardstock and have them as silhouettes.
That's a good idea.
So any collections that you've got, including dogs, and you've just got that, you know, when you've got that tiny bit of space that you just want to add something to, these would just be perfect. And lots of different sort of dog styles there that you'd be able to recognise as well.
I love it that you've got the dogs jumping to catch the balls.
Yes, you could almost do a scene with it as well. So cut it from your sort of your Matastic, your adorable scoreable, or from your white cardstock, and then you could sort of add your own features onto it, couldn't you? Your own markings as well.
Love that. Absolutely gorgeous. That is about to sell out. So very, very, very best of luck to you there. Now we've also got the Perfect Days Luxury Topper Collection. And I mean, when Hunkydory says luxury, it goes to town, doesn't it? Look at this.
So you've got that gorgeous foiling that you would expect on those 8 topper sheets. And again, you've got so many different size toppers on there, different sentiments.
Oh, look.
Different frames. And it's on our Matastic.
Beautiful. So that means you can stamp on it as well, doesn't it?
Yes, you can do. You can add your inks to it, so if you want to sort of add a bit more ink around the edges.
Oh, so lovely. Just good. Look at how cheeky this one's looking. It's looking very snug and warm. It also looks like it's been.
That looks like mine. This one here.
Oh, really? What's your cat called?
Alfie. Alfie. Yep.
Oh, gorgeous.
Definitely. Really,
really lovely. And then look at that beautiful paper. Isn't that amazing?
It's just good. And I think because it's Matastic, it just fits with the theme, doesn't it, of these. But if you're making for animal charities, if you've got a lot of friends who've got cats, these are going to be perfect for them as well.
They're fab, absolutely gorgeous. For all of this, your Perfect Days Luxury Topper Collection. So you've got your cards as well. Obviously, you can make your card blanks with these too. You can cut into them. $11.99. That just seems
so that's your 8 topper
low.
sheets, your 8 foiled cardstock, and your 8 printed cardstock as well.
Stunning, really, really lovely. And of course, it's cats. Anything with cats
doesn't
on,
it's
always very, very popular. Keep on coming through. We've got tons and tons. Now, if you want to go with something that will work with this collection as well, you've got everything today, haven't you?
We have. We've got the gorgeous papers and inserts. And with these, they don't need to be used just with this collection. You can use them with lots of your other...
Oh, they're all double-sided as well.
They are, and that gorgeous sort of the wood effect panel in there.
Fantastic, isn't it?
Think about all the different collections you could use these with.
So
all those different colours in there.
36 sheets in total here, including all of your inserts. We're just flicking through there as well. So 24 inserts and 12 double-sided papers.
And we always say with the inserts, they're uncoated, so you can add your inks to them. You can put them through your printer and print your sentiments onto them. You can stamp onto them. Just so many different options, and they don't have to be just inserts. You can use them on the front of your card as well, or as envelopes.
You can use them to write your letters to Santa Claus as well, maybe to Father Christmas. The $9.99 was already a pretty amazing deal. Look at what we've done for you today. $3.99. That's for 36 sheets in total. Some of your double-sided papers, your inserts in there as well. It's just superb. So again, it's a bit of a no-brainer, really. Now, while you're coming through for these, if you haven't already added them in, go for your Perfect Days Luxury Topper Collection, because they do work really beautifully together, don't they?
And if you're making to sell, you put an insert in and you can add extra money, you know.
That adds value, doesn't it?
Add value to them, and just that. It's just that finishing touch, isn't it? Just that extra special.
Definitely. Loads of this is what's on screen right now. We're just saying you can add in those luxury toppers if you'd like to. They are still available for you. So come on in. Loads of brilliant deals. And is this your gorgeous vellum?
This is our parchment. Yeah.
That's stunning. Wow.
So you can see, we might need to, have we got a sheet that we can...
Let's have a little... I'll tell you what, I'll pop that behind. There we go.
There we go. So you can see how gorgeous the images...
So the artwork is amazing,
It's stunning, isn't it? And you've got the different sizes there, so you can cut into these. And these look lovely if you put cut apertures into your cards.
Oh, yeah.
And then the light can shine through slightly. You can see how it works.
Light boxes,
behind those.
Yeah, they're so lovely.
We've also done with these gift boxes where you do apertures around all the sides and put, you know, the battery tea lights in the middle to shine through. And then you've got the pictures, and then you've just got the patterned ones as well.
I'll pop that behind there so you can see.
Yeah,
again,
so you can see the different effects it will have depending on what you put behind it. If you put your movie behind it as well, it will create a different effect as well.
So gorgeous. The detail, the more you look as well, it's absolutely... Right, have a little look at the detail. And this is where we say, when we talk about Hunkydory's artwork just being absolutely mind-boggling, come and have a little look in at this cat here and look at the little cardie of the teddy and that knitwear, that knitwork that's there. The detail is just exceptional, so beautiful. Even on
It's
the
like a photograph, isn't it?
It is. It's gorgeous. Really fantastic. There we go. Anne, Teresa, Jane, Eileen, Patricia, Betty, Cumbria, West Yorkshire. Well done. Oh, look as well. Just so gorgeous. Oh, shall I turn that one round that way? There you go. Look at that. Thanks, Bobby. Beautiful. Oh, look as well. They've got the fuchsias in the background as well. Love them. I love them.
Just beautiful. And
gorgeous.
it's just extra special about parchment.
Yeah,
isn't
it
on
feels
cards. Yeah.
really lovely. And it just gives that, again, it adds value,
Yes,
doesn't it?
yeah.
Said with the inserts. Right, keep on coming through. This, oh, what's Ellie saying there? Okay, right, we're going to bring you by the Riverside Luxury Topper Collection. Ellie is just reminiscing here. She brought this on a show once and she made an error with the price. Shall we show you what the error was? Shall we show you what? Now, you've got, it's meant to be $19.99. And what we get, how much are we getting in here? Because we've got how many toppers?
Oh, so you've got all of your topper sheets. Again, you can see every space is filled with your, I love the way the writing is around that one.
It's lovely.
Around the frame, isn't it?
It's beautiful. So you've got your 8 toppers, 4 designs, 2 of each, okay? Then you've got 8 of your foiled cardstock as well, and 8 of your printed cardstock too. So, I mean, it's jam-packed. So $11.99 is way too low, isn't it?
The gorgeous scenes on it, kind of. Think about how many cards. I think you could cut that into maybe 3, couldn't you?
Yeah, definitely.
And do 3 different DL cards with that one.
Absolutely. Did you ever read Bramley Hedge?
Yes.
When you were a kid, weren't they gorgeous?
Yes.
The illustrations of some of them.
Yeah, these
some
characters,
of these are.
I feel like they need names, and you could write a whole story about them, couldn't you?
Oh, definitely.
Look at him. Have to do some fishing.
Good. I know you're right, actually. You're so right. You could make a little kind of
and they just remind me of sort of summer days, isn't it?
Yeah.
So you've got, you know, like you were saying, January, February, when it's a bit dark and you just want to remember those sunny days.
Definitely. Oh,
Just
and
how you-
picnics.
yeah.
Picnics in the park. Bring it on.
Oh,
Beautiful. Oh, look at that.
So you can use them for,
Oh, wow. So hold on, Ellie. You made an error taking it to $11.99 last time. And then you're just taking it to $9.99. It just doesn't learn from
I think it should have been $11.99. Because I was watching at home and I thought,
hold on a minute. Yeah.
It's not right.
Did Anne-Marie spot that one as well?
I think I messaged Natalie.
I stubbed you in. It's not allowed.
If that's the price, I'm going to buy one.
Yeah, definitely. You know, make an order quick. Fantastic saving there for you, $9.99. And Patricia, Leslie, Juanita's there as well. Annette, congratulations. And listen, if you love this collection, you love the Riverside collection, then we're going to do the little book now. And these are always very, very popular, aren't they?
They are, because they're just, you can do so much with them, can't you? These little books, so you can just put the images onto a card blank and that's your card done. Or you can get your dies out, turn it into pyramage, decoupage. And you can see with this one, you've got lots of the characters in the scenes, but then you've got pages that you showed earlier with the sentiments on that you can fussy cut. And then you've got sort of these ones where there's no characters.
Nice.
And then there's other pages in there where you can cut the characters out.
Oh, so
there you go.
Oh, look, so you're creating
so you can
your
cut
own.
them out, so you can sort of create your own storyboards and little books as well.
Yeah, it's very Beatrix Potter.
It is, isn't it?
Oh, yeah. Absolutely. Right, you're already checking out on this. This is fabulous. It's a 120-page book. So there's 120 pages. Many of them are toppers just as they are. Then you've got loads of these beautiful embellishments.
Elements that you can cut out as well.
Oh, look. Now, who was the frog from Beatrix Potter? It was, I can't remember now. What was his name at home? Can you remember? Oh, yeah, a bit of Wind in the Willows as well,
you get 6 of each page as well, so you can fussy cut them and layer them up.
Oh my gosh, sorry, I'm totally just... Hold on, you've halved the price, $4.99. I'm totally just looking at the illustrations because they're so beautiful. It's a bit nostalgic, isn't it?
It is. They just make
lovely.
you smile as well, don't they, when you're going through them?
Oh, I'd get a couple of these at least.
But this collection's all on Matastic as well, so you can add more colour to it and inks as well.
Oh, these are honestly amazing. Well done to every single Champner's there. Linda, Joanne, Jane, Dorothy, Leslie. It's so busy. Well done for coming through. Check it out. If you want to go for more than one, you're welcome to do that. Because the little books, a lot of people collect these, don't they, Amy?
Yes, they do.
How many have you got in your collection, would you say, at home?
Oh, I can't say in case my husband's watching. quite a few. And now we've got lots at work.
Yeah.
But I think with the little books, they're just... There you go to, aren't they? There's always an image in there that's going to be suitable for your cards. And I think these ones, for children, for adults...
But that, I'm sort of thinking...
And I love this concept
Yeah.
where you can... I love fussy cutting.
Yeah.
So fussy cutting all those different elements out and putting them on.
My kids who are still, you know, Idris is 7, Hazel's about to turn 10, but they would love building their own scene.
Yes,
And then that's a little postcard you can send to, and you know, to the grandparents. You can send little thank you cards that they've made themselves. It's just such a
and each
lovely
one's going to
idea.
look different, isn't it? If you get 6 pages of each.
It's amazing. Oh my goodness me. Right, we've got 15 minutes and we've got quite a few deals still to bring to you. So, right, this is going to be by picture because we don't have them here in the studio. But we've got Mr. Digger set of stamps for you here, for the love of stamps. £4.99. I mean, you can't go lower than that, surely. How many stamps are we getting in here? Oh, look at this. This is Mr. Digger.
So these are the little characters that are going to go
do you know,
in this collection.
I was totally expecting to see a little yellow digger.
Maybe he's parked you around the corner.
I know, yeah, that's it. It's got his JCB, it's just, just down the road. £2.99 for Mr. Digger there, for the little mole. Absolutely brilliant. With the blue, with the bee as well. Happy birthday to you. Then we've got Mrs. Squeak coming up next. Well, it's made me think of Bubble and Squeak.
Oh.
I love Bubble and Squeak. Yeah, it's good. You're not a fan?
No. But I like Mrs. Squeak.
I like Mrs. Squeak. You're so sweet. I love the fact that you've got the strawberry and the raspberry there separately.
Because you could create a whole background with those. Just stamp them all around and colour them in.
Oh, it's lovely.
But £2.99, especially if you've already paid your postage today.
Yeah, it's a no-brainer really, isn't it? Just get your order open, come and add in. Now, again, for Mrs. Swift, £2.99 for you here today. Books are like friends. You can't have too many. I love that. I totally agree as well. I love a good book. And then we've also got Mr. Waters, as well, and you can name them whatever you like. You know, that's you were saying earlier. You know, they all look. They've got such friendly faces. They're characters. You can name them yourself as well. But here's Mr. Waters off fishing, and I love the fact again you've got the fish there. You can create your backgrounds, wrapping papers and stuff. £2.99, absolutely amazing. Now we've got the parchment of By the Riverside too, and again, like we were saying earlier on, the detail in this.
Yeah, and you've got a similar concept to the Perfect Days one we just had. So you've got some of the images on there that you can cut into, and then we've got those sort of the patterns and the scenes as well.
Isn't that fantastic? Just gorgeous. And then your beautiful pattern papers in 2 different colourways on each sheet as well. That's lovely. Really beautiful.
And they look different, as we said, depending on what you mat and layer them onto as well.
Let's have a look at that. So, for example, if you put your yellow behind, all of a sudden, it's very different, isn't it? But you get that lovely, lovely effect through the vellum. Well done. Loads of you coming through again. £5.99. And actually, while we're looking at this adorable scorable, and this is the Matastic, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
So tell us the difference for anyone who's new to Hunkydory.
So the Matastic hasn't got a coating on it, so it means you'll be able to add your mediums onto it, so your alcohol markers, your inks and things like that. So that's why some of the collections, when the theme suits, that we do them on Matastic. But you can see there just the different colours you're going to get, from the sort of the holly greens through to the sort of the pale pinks. It's one of those items that, yes, it goes with this collection, but it's just a craft stash builder as well, isn't it? Just to build up. And these are shades of colour that you're going to use throughout the year for your gorgeous spring Easter cards coming up as well.
Oh, they are, aren't
That's what we're going to go to next.
Now, they're white core stock as well, aren't they? So that's a really lovely effect, isn't it? You
Yes,
do different things with that.
And again, you can do your construction with it, so your boxes, your card blanks as well with this. But just for £4.99, that is just...
It's great, isn't it? It's really, really good.
Just to stock up on those colours as well.
MAHD28, the phones are going wild. This is limited card stock. Now, half the stock has already gone. You do need to check out. We've been inundated with calls today. Absolutely amazing. Well done to each and every one of you. Apologies for how fast we're going through everything, but we just had to squeeze in everything, and we are going to take another little look at the boxes.
Oh, this is very neatly done.
It is, isn't it? I know.
Done this.
Right, well, did you do this, Bobby? This is very good. So how many? So we've got how many different pieces? Is it 7 different shades?
It's usually 7 different, and is it 3 metres of each? You get
3
21
metres. Oh wow!
Yeah, so 21 metres. So perfect colours. Natalie, I think Natalie chosen perfect colours to match this collection. But also, you can just use it for all of your crafts, can't you?
Yeah.
Again, just to build up your ribbon
Even
collection.
wrapping your presents and stuff like that as well.
Yeah,
you know,
gorgeous.
Really, really gorgeous.
All those colours are just going to see you through the year as well.
Really beautiful. 21 metres of beautiful ribbon for £5.99. Yeah. Hunkydory's website's not that low. Oh, just got it. Yeah, no. We'll just bypass that. We'll just move on. Don't tell anybody. We've only got 8 left as well, so you've got to be super quick. Okay. Very, very, very best of luck. Now, we're going to go to message in a bottle. I love this. This is great.
I absolutely love this. I had this on a show last week.
Oh, okay. I've not seen it before.
I made a box card and I put hair gel in some Hunkydory packaging behind the bottle so it looked like water in the bottle. So there's just so much you can do with this die.
And you can re-watch that demo if you want to see how Amy did that when she launched these last week. We are half the price, £7.99 for your message in a bottle. It's absolutely brilliant. So you've got, because is there, oh yes, so this is message in a bottle. We've got the Sandy Beach coming up next as well. Just fantastic.
And you can see how large the die is.
Yeah.
And it works perfectly to stand it up or to lie it, flat. And you can use it with your pocket pads, your little books like it's been done on the front.
Love it.
I mean, if you've got your mystical collections, your fairies, you can put those into the bottle. There's just so many options that you can use this for. It's just one of those that once you get it, you wonder what you did before you had it. If that makes sense.
Yeah.
You're just going to be using it for so many different collections.
Oh, it's fantastic. It's really good. I always love the idea of finding a message in a bottle.
Yes.
Sort of washed up on the beach and trying to trace it back to...
As long as it didn't say help.
Oh, yeah, that's true. That's true.
Below.
Yeah. Shall we do the sandy beaches? I'll talk in the sandy beaches. This is lovely again, isn't it?
So you get the 2 dies in here, and these fit perfectly within that message in a bottle. So you can layer it up to give you that gorgeous sort of beach scene.
Oh yeah, you can see that on here, look.
So what you can do, you can either cut it out of your adorable scorable Mactastic fussy cut around it and layer it up, or you can do it from your white cardstock and use your craft markers to colour it in. But also you can use these standalone, so if you're doing scrapbooks about your holidays and things like that, you've got people moving to the seaside, you could use these as well, but just a really nice size. And you can see how lovely they look inside that bottle as well.
It's really beautiful, so lovely.
£7.99 for dies as well.
Yeah.
That you are going to have forever.
Yeah, that's it. They're tools for life, aren't they? So they really work for you. They're brilliant. Now we've got another die set for you, which is the Lighthouse Bay. And I think we might have to go for a picture on this one, Ellie. I don't think we've got it out.
Yeah, it was there last week.
And this is Ellie's favourite as well. She loves the lighthouse die. So I wanted to live in a lighthouse.
Oh, did you?
Yeah. Do you remember Round the Twist?
No.
Have you ever felt like this? Do you remember that? No.
Oh, we're going to have to Google it.
It was great. It was like an Australian kids programme. It was brilliant. It was really, really good. Are you going round the twist? Oh, yeah, it's a good one. Best theme tune ever as well. But yeah, so here we go. Come on through. This is your lighthouse. And again, they all work together, don't they?
Yeah, they do. Yeah, and they work in the same way. They're the same size as this. So you can mix and match them. You could do your 4 layers and use all of them. And you can cut parts out as well and fussy cut into them. So just really nice dies for that message in a bottle, but also to just using standalone as well.
They're fantastic. Really, really lovely. Oh my goodness, 3 minutes. So we're going to take you back to the goodie boxes, okay? Because, well done. to everybody for getting involved in the show and all of the fantastic savings you've made. If you haven't yet, so you've got 2 choices here, okay? You can come in for the 4 different goodie boxes with a value of £320. That's what's on graphics right now. It's £80 worth of goodies in every single box. You're getting 4 of them, all guaranteed to be different as well, and you're getting 3 split pay there, so you're only paying £40 to get £320 worth of goodies home. It's absolutely amazing, and as I say, they're guaranteed to be different when you order today as well. And we do have the opportunity for you to get a single box as well. They're just £30, and that's £80 worth of goodies in the box, isn't it, Amy? So it's amazing. So if you want to just go for 1 or 2 boxes, you're welcome to do that. If you're going to go for 2, they will both be different if you order them on the show today.
Yeah, put them in the same order. So I think really consider how many you want, and then just you know, put them in the one order today. So you know you're going to get different ones.
That's it. And everyone, I mean, honestly, if you've seen what we've loaded today, I think we've got some bits missing from this one, haven't we? But if you've seen what we've been taking out for you, what Amy showed us earlier on at the start of this hour as well, just how much you've got jam-packed in is amazing.
And you've got your staples in there, haven't you? Sort of your glitters, your glue pens, and then you've got your decollage, your topper collections, you've got dies in some of them.
Look at that. Look
shimmer
at
cards, edge-to-edge foil cardstock, your concept cards, paper pads, just...
It's honestly...
Yeah. I mean, that quick card pad will make 16 cards.
My goodness.
Just from that. So if you sold each of those cards for £2, that's £32.
That's 32 quid.
And that's covered the cost of the box for you.
It's honestly just superb. We genuinely don't have enough hands to pop it all out for you.
You've got your designer card packs as well, your toppers.
So good. Oh my, it's literally, there's just so much in here, we can't lift it all up. You've got, I need to go gadget arm, don't I? It's superb. £80 worth of fantastic crafty stash in every single box. You can go for 4, and you've got your 3 split pay there, so £40 to get £320 worth of goodies home. It's just superb. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
It's been amazing, as always, to see you. When will we see you again before Christmas?
Yeah, next Thursday.
Yay! Okay, fantastic. Well, we'll see you then. And massive thank you to our team, to lovely Bobby on floor, looking after us on cameras. We've got our gorgeous Ellie producing the show. Chris is in there directing as well. To Kat, who's already gone, and Josh as well. And biggest thanks of all, of course, goes to you at home. Thank you so much for joining us. All your lovely messages. We'll see you again soon. Black Friday tomorrow on Hobby Maker.
Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.